Hi, morning. How was Christmas? I hope you kept it nice and safe and PG and did not proceed to drink too much and things of that nature. But if you need a cure, if you need something to help you out, following up, well, we're live today. We have a podcast with the Yappers, and then we're doing the Wonky Quartet. Today we've got a Flame On type of draft, so we're gonna be looking at some fire decks. Actually, that should be pretty fun. I'll theory out some of that stuff later, but for now, hi.
Is that all?
Is Josh still in Farfa?
We like kill this meme now. Holy crap, it's so annoying. Are you ready for fasting next year? Isn't that like March? Like 3 months away. Is Josh still in, like, inside Farfa? Alright, Hyper will. Alright. Alright, that's the last straw on this guy. That's the last straw on this guy. Alright, Hyper will. Let's see, where are we at? Let's see, what does this guy talk? What is it? What is he at? 22 timeouts. Timed out basically every stream. Next time it should be a perma. Alright, let's see what else he's got. Spamming rigged. Literal, like, 10 times spamming. Oh my god, every single giveaway you just spammed yesterday. Oh my god. Hyperwell, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't think you're a good chatter. It's unbelievable. You're just not a good chatter. It's just, how many timeouts? How many times does someone have to get banned before they introspectively think maybe I'm the problem here? Hyperwhale, this is your last warning. Okay? Goodbye. 24 apparently is my cutoff point for forgiveness. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Eventually it comes to a point where it's too much. I should probably delete this tweet, right? Someone brought it up at the start of the stream. We have Jesse headshots, but when can we get the Jesse backshots? Okay, this one
Brazil!
Oh, yo, Kilburn! Merry Christmas! Duel, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, is Valorant not gifting subs? Did we just hit 0? What? Come on. What a stingy-ass FPS shooter. I think... Oh, I'm gonna go play Overwatch after this. Did they seriously give us 0? Wait, I got 7? Wait, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not too bad, to be fair. Okay, that's actually fine. Alright. Should we do a little, Gambit today? When should I delete Burning Abyss? How many subs are we on this Christmas? 1835. What is that? 165 subs today? We delete Burning Abyss? With the help of Valorant, technically? That's a good sub goal, honestly. Unfortunately, I can't be bothered, like, putting it on the screen, to be honest with you. I don't have the effort for that. 200 to delete BA forever. Well, I mean, that's kind of where we're at. By the way, it dawned on me that I took a photo with Santa a few days ago. Bull Schmidt, thank you for the resub. I took a picture with Santa a few days ago, and I asked for Tenpai to get killed in Mastodon. And would you believe it that Tenpai is
Brazil!
Not dead,
24. Been watching
but
longer than
it's going to be significantly less annoying to deal with. Yeah, I don't care if Tenpai just has like all of their cards at 3. Just ban Sangan summoning. Just make hand traps great again. It's that simple. Just make hand traps. Darak, thanks for 23 months. It's crazy just how bad Tenpai is, really, if you think about it. Like, it's just not a good deck. Like, the Sangan summoning, I think, is such a hard carry. The deck has two pushes. Normal summon, Chandra, and Kaiman. So outside of normal summon, 2 extenders. It just doesn't feel like a good deck, does it? But it is somehow. I don't get it, man. Sangan summoning, I feel like, is such a carry. Why is Gimmick Puppet still untouched? I guess because it's not very good. Even if you open, like, Insane and Gimmick Puppet, you still lose to Imperm specifically, so. Genroku? Well, you can't really trigger Genroku as a push without Sangan summoning, so I guess, yeah. Again, the problem is that stupid card. Trish, thank you so much for the bits. A card that is a starter, extender, and miscellaneousaurus? I'm sorry, Sangan summoning is too good. It's actually too good. A deck to help more casual players steal a win or two. I get the philosophy behind it. I just don't think it's very clever. Like, I think Voiceless Voice should be, like, a new player casual deck, right? Like, that's a very good example of a new player deck. Is very low to the ground, like, skill floor and ceiling. Powerful nonetheless. Like, that is, like, design-wise what a new player deck should be. Too many ultras? Okay, cool. Well, I'm not talking about the cost, am I? I'm talking about the gameplay of it. Sword Soul, historically, was a good example as well. That deck's just kind of dead, though, right? We're getting new Worm support in Suda. I doubt it's going to be good, like, meta-competitive, but it's fine. Searching Vessel for the Dragon Cycle is pretty hype, though. I'm very excited to do that. All right, so we're doing the Yapathon in about 40 minutes. And then we're drafting with these dogs soon. Haven't been on Farfa in a while. All right, here we go. I love this game. Royal Guard versus Shatanato. Triple Dragoon. How did you end up in a game state with 3 vanillas on your field? No negates. He do be gooding. Someone reported this for racism, sexism, or homophobia. What is it about this field that is racist, sexist, or homophobic? Love that you have a royal one and you put it in the middle. Pop the baby, that pop the baby this. Why does nobody ever talk about baby Ceratosaurus? Wait, what's the joke I'm missing here? Baby Cerbersasaurus. Is this a Pokemon joke? I don't get it. Baby I don't get it. I don't get it. 19 upvotes. What am I missing here? Why did you put that on the second line? Dragonic diagram plus Cybers. Baby Cybersasaurus. Oh. If this card is destroyed by battle or card effect. That's actually kind of funny. Took me a moment to get it, though. Banning all tier 0 to 2 decks and keeping everything below would be so much fun, but no people want to have fun. Minus 12 upvotes. It's very simple. It's not difficult. Do you know what happens when you ban all the tier 1 and tier 2 decks? You see all those decks that are tier 3 and 4? Now they're the tier 1 and tier 2 decks. It's like you don't. It's just look one step forward. Just one singular position forward in time, and you will be able to like decipher what the hell that means. It's not hard. My body is a meme template that turns Farfa into. Did you notice that the final meme review video cut this part out? It dawned on me that it was quite a violent interaction, so I deleted it because what if it could be interpreted as self-harm? I didn't want. Yeah, I want to lose my Twitch channel, my YouTube channel, you know. So, this is what players who main deck 3 Scythe look like. Is this One Piece spoilers? Kind of. Shoutouts to Zoro. I should watch some One Piece again. It's been a while. The meta of the distant future will pop your minds. Afraid of Rizzler Deadnamer? Quick effect pop. But pop is what's really makes you pop off. It's poping time. Me when I miss out a P here. Did you know that Farfa Reddit review once had its own title song? What?
It's time for the Farfa recap. Farfa recap. Come on, enjoy r/Farfa. It's time.
When did he do this? I've never seen this before. What? That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is incredible. Here's the small world. Me experimenting with small world for the first time. Farfa could not understand what this new card does. I mean, Does anyone understand what Small World does, realistically? Zukram, as always, being creative director of the channel. Appreciate it. Holy shit, I just got the Royal of my life. You really did. What is, like, the best Dragoon deck, if you have to play Dragoon? It's just branded, probably. Technically. Obviously not triple Dragoon, that's a bit dumb. But if you really want to play branded, play Dragoon, I probably the most competitive deck for it is just branded, right? I mean, make 2 bodies into Verte just doesn't really feel as crazy as it once did. Vrain's fangirls actually falling to their knees on Jumps Festa. Vrain's fangirls. This is Playmaker fangirls, Yusai shippers at Jump Festa. Are you okay? Please don't fade. This is some of the funniest stuff I've ever read. The power of Vrains. Hasn't there been more than 100,000 viewers? Vrains fans were packed at the front and everyone holding plates was holding Yusaku, a stuffed toy. Takeuchi also appeared on Talk Minami before saying Vrains broadcast. Dude, I'm sorry, I don't care about anime. I don't know what any of this means. It's insane how Pikashizo tier has more cards on the ban list than not. We've all seen that image. I don't think there was ever a better non-scripted recorded duel than this. This is why we love Yu-Gi-Oh! Am I the only one that sees a black screen here? Oh, there it is. The greatest moments in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, did you accidentally throw away game 1? Yes. Did I accidentally throw away game 2? Also yes, but I think my misplay didn't have an impact on the outcome, which makes me a little afraid about what's going to happen in game 3.
People only come to watch this series for the incredibly complex and skillful
so
gameplay that we are delivering as
that's why.
content creators. But good luck, Jose.
Yeah, on a related note, can you remember if I'm supposed to draw for the first turn?
Draw for turn!
Oh, do they always forget this?
Unfortunately, I don't have a very exciting turn 1. I'm just going to normal summon a Dark Elf, set 2 cards, and pass turn.
Right, that isn't particularly exciting. I'll draw, though. See what we can do here.
Last game we took 15 minutes to decide our turn 1 opening, and
when does the thing happen? I'm 1 minute into the video, nothing has happened.
Jar. So it is a little refreshing to just be able to normal summon set 2 pass.
I'm going to normal summon a copy of a Goblin Attack Force.
There's the boy.
And let's try to get into this Dark Elf here.
You fool. You could never ever defeat my monster when I have a Mirror Force.
I'm very interested in the fact that you wasted a Mirror Force on Goblin Attack Force. I mean,
wasted?
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world unless you just really, really want that Dark Elf to
I'm
survive.
1.5 minutes into this. Nothing's happened.
Phase 2. I will actually go ahead and MST that remaining back row.
Is it really Zoomer Brain?
No, my Snatch Steal! I needed that!
The video is called Greatest Moments in the History of Yu-Gi-Oh! And the video's halfway done and we haven't seen a moment yet. I don't think that's Zoomer Brain.
I'm kind of okay with that.
This is false advertising.
Let's see. Okay. How do I just automatically lose this game? You are on the Megamorph shenanigans, so I'm trying to think if there is a universe where that could happen. My Goblin Attack Force is in the graveyard now, so I suppose Monster Reborn plus Megamorph is almost game. I think, what would that be? 23, 46 plus 2K is 66. So Monster Reborn really Megamorph normal summon kills me. That's too good. I'm going to activate Swords of Revealing Light and I'll pass.
Wow. Okay, that's a pretty interesting 3-card combo you think I have in my hand. Absurd. What did you say? Megamorph, Monster Reborn, normal summonable monster. And for turn I would have had to draw something to deal with Swords of Revealing Light? I mean, insane. Impossible. Impeccable. What's the % chance of that happening in a 40-card deck? Zero, it must be.
Please do not tell me that this is where this is going.
Anyway, I think I'll start with a Mystical Space Typhoon targeting your Swords of Revealing Light. Folks, who needs Exodia? Who needs Exodia when you can draw the right 4 cards every time? Second step, I think I will Monster Reborn. We'll target that Goblin Attack Force that you have in the graveyard. Looks like a pretty good card. I'll normal summon a Dark Elf as well, and for the last card in my hand, I think I will equip it with a Megamorph.
4-card combo. That's pretty good. So, like, 90 seconds of this just didn't need to be here, to be fair. Great, though. This is so old. They're like living in different places. They're in like their early days. Oh, wow, time has caught up to us, huh?
I'm gonna be fucking sick.
Oh, eat my shorts, dude.
It is very funny that he literally, like, described the hand. Like, just described the hand. Yeah, incredible. MBT's also skinny. He is very thin there, isn't he? I think Farfa would enjoy this. New to Master Duel, am I doing this right? Alright. Holy crap, is this recorded on a toaster? Can't wait 90 seconds, bro, your brain. Yeah, it's the entertainment industry, buddy. What, you want 90 seconds of story building on a YouTube clip video about Yu-Gi-Oh? Get the fuck out of here. MST chained to a polymerization. Well, the Red Eyes fusion. Chaining the Soul Servant into Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Pop the baby. Battle. Oh, okay. Draw a card. Battle phase. Memory of an adversary. Negate with Dragoon. Chain memory of an adversary. Vanish. Steal Dragoon. Soon. That's very funny. That is so good. Illusion of Chaos. DMG. Oh my god, that's so funny. You still discard Magician Souls because you don't guarantee the summon on resolution, but because of Red Eyes fusion, we don't summon Dark Magician, so we just discarded. What's it called? That's insane. Yo, we're gonna put Shield Crush on what's his name? Dragoon? No, you can't target it actually. Also, Shield Crush does not do what I think it does. I mixed it up with a Big Bang Shot. Cartesia. Wait, what is this guy's deck? All right, here's the Dragon Man. I don't think this has a pop, right? Yeah, okay. Do you at least remember to like not discard a card? Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're
Morning,
a
Tempest.
legend.
Negate. Why are we negating Monster Reborn of Dark Magician? Like, who cares? Oh, because Dragoon is bigger. Another Shield Crush. This is pretty underwhelming, right? Like, this is just a bronze game of Yu-Gi-Oh, basically. Right? Like, this is just a bronze game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Another Magician Souls. Negate and destroy. Battle phase. Pass. Stealing the opponent's Dragoon and killing them with it. Unbelievable. This reminds me of a good Yu-Gi-Oh duel. This was legitimately one of the greatest games of Yu-Gi-Oh I've ever seen. This guy here. Bidao. I don't know how to pronounce it, but this I just have to show this because of just how enamored I was by it. It was unbelievable. So the guy who got top 100 with Branded, the highest rated Branded player in the world. Like, this, say what you want about Branded being a cringe community and stuff. Like, watching a good Branded player is completely cinema. Yeah, it's a 1 hour long video, don't worry. It's just show the first game. So, he's playing against Voiceless. Blah, 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 blah. Full combo, pass turn. Oh, okay, right. So this is a little bit important, I guess. So he uses Dogmatica Maximus and he sends Sprint and Albion, I think, to the graveyard. And then it's just complete cinema from here. He's got the Pendulum, he's got the Trap, both face-up spells, Skullgar with Low, and Old Man Soravis, plus a Mystery back row. We resolve the Brigand here to search Branded Fusion. The Sprint to special summon in the end phase is going to get negated by Skullgar. And then we draw for a turn. This is, like, kind of unbeatable for basically every deck in the game. Look at this hand. Like, it's basically 7 engine, just pure engine. No droplet, no evenly, no imperm, nothing like that. How do you beat this? Alright, normal summon Aliber, get hit with the Branded and Spirits. Battle phase, gonna use the Saranir, banish the Maximus. Crashing itself into Skullgar so we can dump Branded and White to recycle back to the hand with the Branded Retribution. Main phase 2, we're gonna go Branded and White. Banish Sprint. Make Mirror Jade, send Titaniclad, banish the Pendulum Fusion. They're going to use the, what's it called in the graveyard? The Prayers to summon out Skullgar from the deck here. Branded Fusion into Lebellion. Discard a card, recycle 2 monsters, go into Mirror Jade. Count how many fucking Mirror Jades he summons, by the way. Summons out low with the Trap here, goes to the end phase. Titaniclad tries to trigger Old Man Sauravis floats into actual Sauravis. Quem dumps Cartesia. Cartesia returns back to the hand here. Mirror Jade still in the end phase. Sprint, banish Skullguard, trigger Sprint, summon Albaz, discard, and then fuse with the other Skullguard into Albion. Albion banish a Light in the Dark, summon Furious Dragon, and Furious Dragon pop Albion, pop the trap card, Albion effect, add Branded in Red, activate Branded in fucking Red. Like, this is main phase 3. This is all in the end phase. It's incredible. Into Chimera. Activate Quem, bring back Mirror Jade, draw a card, pop 2 cards with Guardian Chimera, and pass turn. Look at that. That was one end phase. Oh my god. I had to show you this duel. It is monumentally, unbelievably well put. I've never seen such a good fucking duel in my life. All engine, pure engine, just 6 branded cards. So beautiful. Revive Mirror Jade again. By the way, Furious Dragon popping here. The third low comes down. I suppose like this is the one slight minor misplay he did, was summoning the Furious Dragon into the Anima Zone. That's the only thing he did wrong. Albaz still gets to fuse here, using the opponent's Skullguard into Albion, banish a Light in the Dark. That goes for, what is this guy called again? Quartet. Activate Talents, chain the effect, put everything to 0, battle phase, attack over the Quartet. Doesn't float for some reason. I thought it, like, floated, but I guess not. SP Little Knight, hit the back row, banish the fusion duplication into Typhon. Typhon bounce away the Albion. Where do you go from here? How do you beat this? Well, apparently Branded is the main phase 3 deck. We're going to go add back Cartesia, add back Branded and High Spirits, and draw for turn. We're back up to 3 cards now. Draw for turn, deploy the troops, 07. Alright, where are we going from here? We're going to use the Shrouded Dragon in the graveyard to discard Branded and High Spirits, to summon itself from the grave, outing the SP Little Knight. Now we're going to go main phase 2, Cartesia fused with the Albion, up into Granganol. Granganol effect, going to dump the Albion, go into the end phase, time for main phase 3 again. Cartesia effect added back to the hand, High Spirit added back to the hand, Albion sets a Branded Retribution, passes turn over to the opponent. Tribute summon fucking Saphira. That's how down bad we are. Like, both players just on fumes at this point. All resources exhausted. We're playing Saphira Beatdown. Top deck of Lebellion is so good here. Adding back the Tragedy to the hand from Goldsark. That's how long this game has been. Look at this play, by the way. It is so fucking insane. He goes, activate the effect of Albion the Shrouded Dragon in the graveyard to summon itself. He negates the summon of his own Albion so that Branded Retribution can recycle the fusions in his graveyard. Like, bro, solemn warning to himself. Like, that's like a low-ranked Duelist bronze play. Just so he could put the fusions in his grave, and then he uses the Albaz to then fuse off of the opponent's Typhon and win the game from there. Like that was just the greatest duel I've legitimately ever seen. Unbelievable. I cannot... That is just insane. It's just that this was probably one of the best competitive games of Yugioh I've ever watched in my life. Holy shit. Here's a link to his YouTube channel if you haven't seen it already. I think he just made his channel and this is his first video. So if you want to see some absolutely unbelievably high-level branded gameplay, go subscribe to Player. He's just a player, you know? He's just a player. Yeah, it's crazy shit. So good. All right. Yeah, so that was like a random thing that came into my head from the Reddit. Add cinema emote. Do we not have that? 90%. Yes, we do. What do you mean? Yeah, we do. Cinema? Cinema? Is it lowercase? Wait, do I not have it? You really need to watch more Yu-Gi-Oh? That wasn't that good. I've seen better games at my locals. There it is. Confirm. I swear I thought I had this emote. I guess not. I've seen better duels on the hub. I've seen better duels on what hub? Which hub? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Anyway, we got Yosh joining us in like 25 minutes for the Yapathon. Let's get a couple of games in because fun. Wait, did I remove it? No, I didn't. There it is. Oh, let's do a pack opening. We got the thing is in the game here, by the way. This is really cool. We've got the brand new words. Come on. You can do it. Master pack bundle thing with the stuff in the cards. Yeah, that's the one. New thing is out. Let's go. You'll know what I mean in a second. It's not a new pack. Pride and Dragon bundle cosmetic compilation. 5,000 maxis. There it is, the celebration. Well, if you guys log into Master, you get yourself a Royal Dragon of Pride and Soul, 600 gems over the week, 2 random packs, and a card case as well. So that's pretty cool. 250 million total downloads. Thank you so much, Dzeeff, for making all of these different accounts. We wouldn't have been able to do this without you. Your check is in the mail. All right, new bundle here. Is it bonus pack? Where's it come under? Wait, is it not out yet? Is it not yet? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Did I just make that up? Is that not a thing? Oh, I didn't open my Duelist packs. Does the stream have borders for anyone else? Just you, buddy. Streamer can't read. It's the New Year bundle. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Anyway, here's my Duelist packs. Should we do a little prediction for how many ultra rares I'm gonna get from my Duelist Cup packs? Let's see. URs. I'm getting 20 packs here. Wait, how many cards are in each pack? Is it 2 or is it just 8 as normal? 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus. All right, I'll give you 60 seconds. Wait, these cards suck, right? Isn't this just basically legacy packs? No, it's not legacy packs. It's 2 cards per pack? Each card sold separately. It's worse than legacy pack. Oh, they put Santa Claus in here at least. That's good. 3 plus? Wait, am I missing something? Am I missing something? Why are you saying, why all of you voting for 3 plus? Is there like a guarantee that you are by overestimating myself? Did you notice that today I am drinking? Did you notice, chat? Iron Brew. I'm from Scotland, in case you didn't know. The drink of champions. Did you know that Scotland is the only European country in the world where Coca-Cola is not the #1 beverage or soda, I suppose, carbonated drink. Also Russia as well. At least, I don't know, before the invasion, I guess. Randomly. Coca-Cola wasn't #1 there either. I thought you were Chinese. No, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. All right, 20 packs. Well, I already have 2. That's a lot. Wait, there's 2 cards in a pack. Okay, 1, 2, immediately. So, are you just like basically guaranteed to get an ultra rare? What the hell is this? Okay, it's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna click skip here. Alright, you guys clearly knew something. You guys clearly knew something. Why would you lie to me like that? Why did you say anything? It's like literally there's like a guaranteed what's it called? Ultra rare here. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, hey Jordan, I see you on YouTube. There's like a really weird guy in the chat. Can you ban him, please? Alright, well, we didn't really get much from this, did we? 0, 1, 2 voters. Wouldn't be me. Okay, so what else did we get that's new? Frost Frame. Protector. Sale? What does that mean, sale? 25% off? Oh, wow. Is it limited stock or something? What do you mean, sale? Everything is on sale! Guys, This is crazy. Look, it's a Boxing Day sale for digital art and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel back chest. I kind of want it though, cause like, how do I not have Diabell? Come on, what's wrong with me, dude? How do I not have Diabell? You know, like, come on, dude. You know, I noticed something really annoying about me. I have this like delayed like interest in things. So I got like a random like, what's the word? Desire to play Snake Eye Fire King. Just like at the very end of the deck's lifespan, I'm just like, I kind of want to play some Snake Eye. This is so dumb, isn't it? I'm just sitting there like, man, I kind of want to play some Snake Eye though. But like, what if we played some Snake Eye? Do it. Yeah, no one wants to see that. You just want to be different. We literally a Yu-Gi-Oh hipster. Literally a Yu-Gi-Oh hipster. All right, what can we play that's fun? Yank. Dragon Link. Dude, I can't wait to play some Dragon soon. Holy crap. It is. I'm so hyped to play some Dragon Link. You did the same with Tearlament? Yep, exactly. B.A. Sheka, Blocust. What is this deck? Dragoon Orcust? Yo, should we run it? Does this deck have hand traps? Got enough of them. Let's give it a shot. Let's play some Blocust. Did anyone manage to snap a screenshot of Jesse's White Forest tier deck last night? Because he took the DC Cup list and then just made it better. Because the DC Cup list, like, that thing was ass. It just wasn't good. Some people are just built differently. On his Discord. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot here. Yeah, tour guide. Okay, but we're going second. We have 0 extenders. Oh, come on! Break hand? No, it's actually full combo, but you know, it's the year is 2024. You know, if you're a light fart in the wind like stops a normal summon this day and age, you know. Do I need to sit here and play through it? Like, a lot of people are very bad at Yu-Gi-Oh, remember? Like, don't forget, like, there are a lot of people who suck at this game. And I don't know if a Diamond 2 gimmick pupper? That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to say.
Farfa come to Brazil, Farfa.
Inshallah, we go to Brazil. Farfa messes up gimmick puppet. No, I learned the combo eventually. Why is tour guide in here? A 1-card, 2-card combo. 1-card, 2 material combo. Tour guide into Sangan. Make Nightmare Phoenix. Add Maxi. Make Nightmare Mermaid. Discard. Full Orcus combo, baby. Being able to add Maxi is like pretty funny. Like, you can't say that isn't like incredible. My fucking Duelist Cup experience. Play hand traps, get floodgated. Play board breakers, get FDK'd. Like, literally just Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell, isn't it? Love best of 1. Do you play 3 Orcus Nightmare? No, I think just 2, right? Oh shit, I do play 3. That's a bit much, right? What should be the ratios? I think, like, I don't even know if Harp is a 3 of, right? Like, do we think Harp is a 3 of? The logic is that it's good discard fodder for, like, King Sark and Imseti. But maybe you just play, like, 2 Harp. Maybe we cut, like, a Harp, we cut a King Sark. It's really weird, because, oh, wow, there's a lot of field spells here, I just realized. How many returns are you playing? Oh, look at the screen, buddy. Alright, has this guy got me? DM'd you? Okay, thank you. Alright, what did Jesse change? Okay, well, it wouldn't be a Jesse deck list without playing Left Arm Offering. Of course. Oh, he's playing 3 Trivikarma. But, like, Trivikarma isn't very good in Tearlament anymore, right? Because it doesn't add, Wait, Trivikarma used to add PPP, right? So now it just doesn't, like, what does it do? It gets you, like, Scream? It adds Raitsoth. I guess you can add Raitsoth for tier cash. That just, like, is a little bit more underwhelming. It only adds extenders, basically. It doesn't add a starter card. Is like the main thing. Did he mess up? I don't know. I think he's doing it really slowly. You can't add Raid Salt from Trivia Karma? Wait, you guys lying? Wait, you're all lying. Oh, it adds Grief. Okay, that's a starter, technically. Well... 2-card combo starter. That count? Kind of. I can't believe I queue into FTK. This is... What are you waiting for? I'm waiting to see if he, like, messes it up. It doesn't look like he's messing. I mean, he's taking his time here. Maybe he's Googling the spreadsheet right now. It is entirely possible. Yeah, I can't be bothered with this. Let's just assume he's got it. Playing decks without hand traps is, like, really boring, isn't it? It's just a waiting game. It's rough. Alright, let me see how many Trivia Karma I have. If I have 3, I'll build Jesse's list. Yeah, no, sorry. I can't justify spending 60 more Ultra Rare Dust on Trivia Karmas. Alright, let's fix up this deck list a little bit. I don't think we need 3 Nightmare. I don't think we need this many field spells. I just wish I could play more hand traps, though. Maybe we just don't play field spells. Do we need 3? Horus? Not really, right? The King Sark to 2, and then just play more hand traps. Ash, Maxi, Valor, Nibiru, and Valor. Probably want Foolish in there. Oh yeah, Foolish Amphibian. Cut Goon. Yeah, but I'm kind of playing it for fun. I don't think you do play Goon, but you know. Cut Maxi. No, it's searchable from Tour Guide. Cut the Horus engine? I don't think we cut the Horus engine. Come on. Discard any Locust. Nib in this economy. I like playing 1 Nib. Something to draw off of Maxi. Alright, my opponent is making me start. Oh boy. Denbairu. How does Tour Guide search Maxi? Normal summon, special Sangan. And there you go. Bob's your uncle. Denbairu. Okay. Effect. No response. So how does this deck work? What's the combo these days? You special a token. We can go Nightmare Mermaid. I don't think you do Nightmare Mermaid, do you? Combos make Verte? I know that much. You dump Harp? What do you mean dump Harp? Nightmare is Harp. It's the same thing. Harp? No? Well, I disagree. I think Crossout is better than Ashing here. Actually, no. This might be a little bit, This might be a little bit rough, because... I want to Ash something for his turn, but if he has another hand trap, that could be sad. Combo is SP Pass. Have a token, sir. You're gonna do much with that. Alright, we use the Nightmare. Gain some attack, probably. You want to Ash yourself? Ash yourself now! My body is a machine. Special summon out the Skeletor. And then you go for... Galtea's any monsters, right? Yeah. Wait, effect monsters? Effect monsters. Okay. So what does this token do? What do you do with the token in Orcust? With just a Gearsu? You make a Link 1? Oh, you're supposed to play Link Haribo? Huh. Well, I don't have that. I guess I built the deck wrong. Alright, what can I do here? Do I have another extender? No Megalol. Alright, we're putting IP up here. And then we'll go for World 1 off of the Foolish Amphibian. And then that gets us back sticky. Diggity doo. Miss timing. Activation requirement no longer active. Summon you. Alright, so Linkerville was apparently extremely important. So I'll make sure to play that next time. We will use Babel. And I don't know, I guess we'll put back Wand. I don't remember this combo needing Foolish. Well, I needed Foolish because I forgot to put in Link Rebo. I hate when I'm playing and I say the same thing like 3 times. And then someone asks, why did you do that? It's actually incredible. Alright, summon a body. Bring back whoever. Into this. Into Ding. Why didn't you surrender? Finally asking the real question. No! Ah! Misclicked. Ah, misclicked. Okay, now we don't get skeleton. That's not good. I think it's salvageable. To be fair. Alright, go ahead. Cosmetic Babble? What do you mean Cosmetic Babble? It's literally not. What do you mean? I can use Harp to summon something from my Masquereno. Oh, wait, do we play Apollosa? No. Oh! This extra deck needs some work. Because, like, we could make, like, an indestructible Apple for, like, 4 here. Well, maybe not Apple, actually, if we need to use, what's it called? We can make a 2-material Apollosa. Talent isn't, like, real, right? I could make Long Gearsu. Wait, I'm not dumb, right? He did say monsters. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. Den's monster. I think one Ash Blossom is going to save us. Not Goon. Oh my god. Ah! Should I Ash this or should I wait for the thing that this searches? Just Prage? Hold for Kaiman? But if I Sangan summoning, if he goes Sangan summoning, you die if you wait. If he searches Chandra, it's over. This doesn't search Chandra. This searches Sangan summoning. What's the difference between ashing this and Sangan summoning? He can field spell and you're dead? I mean, why would you not activate the field spell first if you have a Tenpai to normal summon? You die if he has Kaiman either way. Yeah, exactly. Sangan summoning gives protection? No, it doesn't. Not for Ash Blossom against the only other possible extender, which is Kaiman. Kaiman doesn't get protected from Sangan summoning. Okay, Loki goes Sangan summoning. Okay, activate Sangan Summoning. Dude, they should have made this thing like discard for a cost or something. Okay, he goes activate Sangan Summoning. We ash the Sangan Summoning. It's the same thing. I mean, the only difference is now he gets like a Sangan Summoning on the field. And if he has Chandra, we were not winning anyway. I'm scared. What if he has Kaiman? What if he has Kaiman? If he has Kaiman, he has Kaiman. Like, we just die, forehead. Like, what do you want me to say? If he has Kaiman, I guess I'll kill myself. Bring this back. Why let him even get the field spell? Because if he has 2 field spells, and I Ash Pedra, sorry, if he already has Sangan Summoning, then it's bad. But if he like has Sangan Summoning, you don't get duped by Ashing Pedra, because you Ash Pedra, okay, activate Sangan Summoning, get Gon Roku, same thing. Okay, I think we have a chance. Why did he Dark Hold me? By the way, any askers? Anyone want to figure out what happened there? Can I do anything? Does this do anything?
Brazil!
Yeah, it does. We're gonna go Sark. Send Mseti. Ready Sweaty. To go Galatea. Okay, yeah, this is just fine. Recycle something. Set the Crescendo. And then Skeleton back Dingirsu. This just needs to point to a monster, right? A linked monster just means pointing, right? There you go, easy clap. Andale. Alright, so it turns out Girsu is not a 1-card combo in this deck, because I need to play Link Rebo. That's a misplay. Link Spider, I think, is actually not playable in this deck. And I do want a monster to summon on my opponent's turn, so I kind of want, like, Apollosa for Masquerena is kind of neat. But there's also, like, Lib that you can play, which is, like, really good. Okay, unironically, if you want to make Orcus good, you don't play Dragoon. I'm playing Dragoon because it's funny. I get that. But if you want to play, like, optimized Orcus, you don't play Dragoon, and you put in probably maybe, like, a Bomber Dragon. You could also run, Lib, I think, is really good as well. But I want to play Dragoon because it's very funny. Alright, anyway, so we'll work on this a little bit at some point. We're getting Yosh in just now. What time did I say, Josh? I said 4 p.m. CET. It is European 4 p.m. right now, correct, Chant? Alright, let's get Yosh in. And let's do the podcast. We have a lot of Banlist things to talk about. Need to cut a card. Yeah, okay, dude. Like, I'll do it later. Alright, see you guys in a sec, and then we'll do the podcast. Actually, I'll call Josh, and then he can entertain you. Be right back.
See, I thought about just not answering, so what he just said would have been really weird. But hello, chat. How are you? Is Josh still in? Is what I was wondering. Yes. All right. Good. 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 All right. What's our sentiment on Chundra and Sangan summoning being limited? Because I mean, we are gonna talk about it in the podcast, but I'm just wondering if there's anyone who feels like Tenpai was a good deck for Yu-Gi-Oh at this point. Because in the TCG, obviously people were defending it for being a budget deck. I don't think that applies in Master Duel at all. They should have unhit the Runics. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that. Tenpai is fine in best of 3. Tenpai is less of a problem in best of 3. I do agree with that. I do agree. Tenpai was at its worst in Master Duel.
Oh mein Gott, das ist Joshua Schmidt.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
I'll ask you about all your Christmas things once we start. I guess that makes the most sense. We can
Sure.
include it in the app. Okay, I sent you a link.
I am joining. I have joined.
Okie, we are ding ding ding. Hog. All right, let's just jump in. Ready?
Ready?
Hello and welcome back, everyone, to our Christmas special. It is the podcast of the year. And boy, what a 2024 we've had. We've had, by the way, 2 Banlists, I think, since like the last episode. So
Yep.
that's a lot. We're going to go through that. We are also going to talk about, I suppose, just some musings about the past year and hopes for the future and things like that. So first and foremost, most importantly, what did you get for Christmas?
Nothing too crazy actually. It's come to the point where as an adult I don't find Christmas as exciting anymore because most of the things that I like would want, it's very boring, but like the things I would want, I will just get them with adult money anyways. So like I'll tell my parents like I don't actually need anything, and so I'll just get like a couple of things that my mom made herself, like some cookies and stuff like that, and that's just fine. You know,
It's the mark of an adult where like getting socks now is like actually like, yo, hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty useful actually. Thank you. Legitimately.
That is true. Yes, I am actually happy every time I get like socks or underwear or anything like that. It's
It's-
actually
you,
very
you
fun.
can never have too many fresh pair of socks, you know? Like it's
Yeah.
actually a goated gift when you're like 25 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's awesome. It's true though. I don't have a lot of wide or expensive interests, I suppose, other than Yu-Gi-Oh. But like if I want something, I get it.
Yeah. See, here's
so-
the thing. I'm not gonna ask my parents to give me like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something. Like that is not. That's not how that works anymore, right? That's what I did when I was 12. Well, like at this point, if I need a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I'll just go and get it and not ask my mom to give it to me for Christmas.
It was very funny. Jordan told me that when he was younger, his parents got him a playset, a tour guide for his Christmas present, and like that's like a big gift, like years
That's
ago.
crazy, yeah.
Like you get to play a meta deck now. Like here's a playset, a tour guide for Christmas. You know.
See, the problem is if I told my mom, get me a playset of Fuvalos for Christmas, what I would end up with is probably like some fake playset off of like Wish or something. So I'd rather handle that myself.
Yeah, it's really weird, right? Because it's such a niche hobby that you really need to know the in-depth knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh for the gifts, right? So it's like having a friend who knows, oh, I have a friend who likes Yu-Gi-Oh, and they'll just buy you like a Dark World structure deck off the shelf, and it's like, damn.
Yeah, or
that's
even worse,
crazy.
they just go on the internet and look up Yu-Gi-Oh cards like as a present for someone, and like there's a 0% chance they'll end up on like a
good card.
real website that sells stuff for reasonable prices, unless they click on like pretty much exactly Card Market or TCG Player, depending on where you're from. But most likely they'll just end up buying like something horrendously overpriced on eBay or something. So yeah.
Yeah, literally, that's the thing as well. You can never be too careful with what's actually good.
Haven't
and,
you've done this before, right? Like getting a tournament ready deck off eBay. kind of thing.
Yeah,
Right? I
that
feel
like
like I've
that's what
seen
they'll
that.
probably do. They'll just buy
Yeah.
you look, it says tournament ready deck, and it's like a Blackwing list with like, you know, 2 of the towers in the extra that actually physically can't be summoned with the list. Like that, there's a lot of things
you
like
do
that.
not want to be at you do not want to be at the Christmas party where my parents gift me a Blackwing deck. You do not want to be present.
Surely your mom knows what like a runic is.
She's heard of it.
I'm sure she has heard of it.
She
right?
does ask me every once in a while, like what kind of deck I play, just because she's like heard some of the names, but it's just like throwing buzzwords around, like, "Are you playing Runic again?" And I know she doesn't know what that means, but she does say it.
Well, it's funny because the answer is like yes 80% of the time. So
Yeah. No, sometimes I have to admit, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
yeah, no. Nora's kind of the same with like peripheral knowledge of Yugioh. It's like, oh, hey Nora, say a Yugioh thing, and she would just say like Maxi or Pendulum.
Oh yeah, I saw the Maxi on the heart thingy, the
gingerbread cookie.
gingerbread. Yeah.
Yep. We did gingerbread cookie painting designing, and she just wrote like every Yu-Gi-Oh word she could think of, like Maxi, Pendulum, Farfa, Yugioh, which is like that's like my Twitter handle and nothing else, but appreciate it.
Just put your Twitter handle on the gingerbread.
Yeah. So I didn't do too much. I was alone this year. Normally I mean we don't really celebrate Christmas at all, but like no one's doing anything, right? Because everyone's with their family and at home, so it's like, okay, well, we might as well do something. So we had a dinner before she left, and then I had dinner at my mom's last night, and that was basically it. Nothing crazy.
That's still nice.
A low-key one. New Year is gonna go hard though. Like Arabs are a little bit wild at New Year, so that one's gonna be in a week. Excited for that. Are you doing anything for New Year?
We'll be staying at home because Charlie we don't think is very good with fireworks, so we'll just stay with him, and just have a nice dinner and all that, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Growing up, I think I used to like go to New Year's parties and stuff like that, which I guess you're probably familiar with because you would play Hearthstone at them. So
sometimes, yeah, once actually, just once. All right.
All right. Well, I hope all of you have an amazing year in 2025, and I hope 2024 has been good to all of you, because it certainly hasn't been good to Yu-Gi-Oh, which we'll get into at some point. Do we start with the clam lists, maybe? I think
we should start with just a little recap of the recent week before we head into like a little bit of a resume of 2024. So I think we talk DC Cup real quick.
Do we start with the OCG list maybe, since that's the most?
Yeah, we can start OCG list. Yeah.
Okay, so this one is crazy. It's the OCG ban list that was live the second. So lucky for them, first of all, they get a ban list that's actually pre-planned and, you know, assigned a date to be released, and good for them. But in terms of the actual things that happened in the OCG ban list, it was kind of a nothing list, I suppose, right? But
I'd say it's polarizing because like some hits are pretty good, and then it's like not quite half of them, but some of them are really nice, and the other one is like you're like, what the hell is going on here?
Let's start with the elephant in the room, though. I want to talk about the Maxi, right? Because that's the most important one, right?
That's
like
the elephant in the room. If you look at that ban list, that's the elephant. I guess there's multiple elephants.
Well,
sure.
Because that's the thing, though. When you look at the last OCG ban list, they semi-limited Maxi.
Yeah,
so everyone was like, okay, right, that means they're going to progressively drop Maxi, which has massive repercussions for Master Duel, and none of that has happened.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't even followed suit in Master Duel yet. The Roach is still at 3 there, and I guess they're taking it slow. At least they didn't revert it like last time.
Yeah, 2018, I think it was. They semied Maxi and then back to 3. Same with Ash Blossom, which is fun fact on the same list.
Maybe they just want to like test the waters a little bit longer. I don't know if they listen to feedback or like if they have any form of receiving feedback about it. Like I think they're trying to grasp like, should we move on with Maxi to 1, or should we keep it at 2, or should we revert? And I guess the one ban list time frame wasn't enough for them to really make a decision, I suppose. Which is weird because every Yu-Gi-Oh player has made that decision like 10 years ago, but all right.
Well, I think an interesting thing to point out is the fact that I don't know if it's like actually relevant, but there recently released tactical tri decks for new players. Some of
Did
them,
those have 2 maxi?
yeah, some of them just contain 2 maxi, so it would be weird to sell a product that is technically
Sure.
illegal.
Sure.
So maybe they want those things to sell out, then limit maxi.
Yeah,
It
I guess
kind
that
of makes
makes
sense.
from a business perspective. I just hate that being the reason if that's true. Because like then just put 1 maxi for God's sake.
Literally just put one.
Yeah.
Especially with the mulch armies, you know, theoretically, you know, we're just following the basic timeline. No leaks, disclaimer. But mulch armies probably at some point will come to Master Duel. So if we preemptively like bring down the ratio of maxi and then potentially ban it, that would be a good introduction for the mulch armies for Master Duel. Whereas best of 1 format in Master Duel with maxi and full loss, like that sounds a bit degenerate, right?
I mean, it does. At the same time, I also don't know how incentivized you would be to even spend your crafting points on the Charmies if Maxi is around in best of 1. If you play a deck that isn't Tenpai, which we'll get to in a bit with the ban list, like, am I really putting 6 or 9 copies of those cards in my best of 1 deck that wants to go first? I think for most decks, the answer would be no, because like Purulia, I think, has seen basically no main deck play in the OCG, and even Fuvalos at the moment is like, I would say often main deck, but not every time.
Wasn't Snake Eye at its peak playing the mulch armies just because even if you go first?
Yeah, I mean, in formats that had absurdly high power levels, they did main deck Fuvalos, yeah, but not Purulia.
I think like if your deck just has discard outlets, it's probably worth just playing.
That's a bonus. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Because worst case scenario, you can just discard it. Which every deck in the game has discard outlets because we're all putting 2 monsters into Nightmare Mermaid. So you know,
yes,
that's the current meta.
Definitely what everyone's doing. Yeah.
So in terms of the other things of the ban list, we had Maxi. The biggest hit that jumped out was very kind of surprisingly was Abyss Dweller getting banned.
That's a pleasant surprise, I would say. I don't know. You probably feel the same way about it, but like people have been asking for Dweller to go forever. I am not exactly sure why now is the moment for it, but I'm not going to question it because I think it's fine. Because like that card was way more problematic during tier limit format than it ever is in Ryziel. Because the deck, I mean, Ryziel can make it, but they don't make it that often. But I guess we'll take it.
People are suggesting Orca support, I guess, to push their new Link 1, maybe, you know?
I mean, I guess, but then, like, if that's the reason, I feel like they would have done that a million times already. Like, they've released so many graveyard archetypes that, like, if that was their reasoning, like, why didn't they ban Dweller before Tier Limits or before any other graveyard-based archetype, like Shadol's or whatever it was? Like, that card has been around forever and killed those decks forever.
The irony is, like, those graveyard decks historically have all played Dweller anyway. Like, Tier Limit, Shadol, like, they all played Dweller.
Yeah,
so.
They make it themselves, yeah.
It's to make the mirror match more interesting, that's why.
I mean, it does do that, right? It would have done that during Tier Limit mirrors. Like, the least interesting Tier Limit mirrors are the Dweller ones. But, yeah, for some reason, now is the time. But I won't complain about it, because I do think that card should be banned.
Yeah, I think Dweller, I don't know. Most people, I would hope, kind of agree that lingering floodgates, especially ones that aren't searchable, like that's why Dweller is so good. It's just a tool in your extra deck. Just being able to shut down as a quick effect, like the graveyard for the entire turn when Yu-Gi-Oh has like 3-4 turns, right? Like that just seems design-wise kind of outdated, right? It's just one of those cards that was fine during its time, and then progressively as the game gets faster, it's just too strong.
Yeah. I mean, I do think as a community, we have reached a point where the majority agrees that floodgates are not fun. And I'm saying majority because there's obviously exceptions. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I do feel like the vibe I'm getting for all kinds of discussions that we're having is like people do think cards like Shifter, Barrier, lingering floodgates, continuous floodgates, they are not great for the health of the game. And I do think the ban list is following that sentiment in some ways at this point, but I feel like we're still lacking behind, right? Like they're just not doing it as fast as I would like it personally, but at least we're doing it.
And the next up, I suppose, on the most relevant cards is the limitation of X-Ryzeal and the semi-limitation of 7th Tachyon. You're going to have to explain that one to me, because apparently that's a future Ryzeal card.
Well, explain the card to you, like why that card is being played.
And also, I guess, why they're limiting it. Is it
okay,
a
well, why
consistency
they're
card?
semi-limiting it, I have no idea, because I don't think it makes any sense. It's very OCG, but I'll get to that in a moment. But
try and translate the OCG logic for me, please.
Okay, so that card is basically a Rhoda for Exceed decks. It locks you into Exceeds, and you have to reveal a number Exceeds monster from your extra deck with a number between, I think it's 101 to 107. So like starting at Honor Arc, going up all the way to 107, you reveal a number and then you search a monster from your deck that has the same attribute and level as that monster's attribute and rank. So like, for example, you reveal Honor Arc, which is number 101, you would search a level 4 water and you would be locked into Exceeds for the rest of the turn. So what Ryzeal is doing, you reveal a level 4 light number. I don't know which one it is. I think Masquerade, number 104. And attribute or type. Okay, attribute or type. So you reveal Masquerade, which is a rank 4 light monster, which lets you search a level 4 light monster, and you're locked into Exceed, so you can search like some of the Ryzeals. Or there's I think number 105, which is a Seraph of something. I don't know the name. Archfiend, Seraph, whatever, which is a level 5 light monster, so you can search artifacts with it. So they would like play that's how they would get to like Scythe or Lancea against Malice, right? You go first, you have a Rhoda for Lancea, basically. And that's why that card is being played in Ryzeal, because it can basically search you almost. I don't know if you can search the fire ones, but you can definitely search the light pyro ones.
That's absurd. You could just search Lancia. Like, that is disgusting.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Why it's weird though. There's a Rhoda for that card. It's called 7th Ascension or something, and I think it searches like a 7th or Tachyon card. I don't know either. Like you can play 6 copies of the card if you wanted to.
So you can play like 9 Lancias if you want to.
You can, yeah. And like now you can play 1 less. So instead of doing 3 of the 7th Tachyon, you now just play any number of the ones that searches 7th Tachyon. So which is it's a super redundant hit, I feel like.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, like I just feel like these open-ended kind of searchers like this are just such bad ideas, you know? Like
yeah, I guess. I mean, I do think you do have to ask the question, like, is the problem the card that searches or the card that it does search? I feel like in this example, I would have rather seen Scythe go to 0 instead of 1, which we'll get to in a moment, or hitting Lancia if you think that's a problem. I don't personally have an issue with a Rhoda that locks you into Exceeds and also requires you to waste some extra deck spaces, quote unquote. But you are right. If you have those kind of cards in the game, you have to be extra careful.
I think that's just always going to happen in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, we could just ban all of these floodgates and stuff, but when it's so open-ended, it's like, it's a database card that I like to call, right? Because when you don't have rotation in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's 20 years worth of cards, and
it also is a -1. I forgot to mention that. I think after you search, you have to like put a card from your hand back to the deck. So like it's not straight up Rhoda. It comes with a cost.
Okay.
So I do think the card itself. I do think the card itself is balanced. Like a Rhoda that locks you into Exceeds and you have to put a card back. I think it's. But.
Well, the next relevant card is X, which, I mean, that seems like, I think, the best one to hit, right? Because it really is the strongest one, especially going second.
Yeah, it is by far the best Ryzeal card, because it's the best. It is one of the best starters. I mean, X Ryzeal and Ice Ryzeal typically end on the same kind of board, so like they're both technically the best starter. But X Ryzeal is definitely the best extender and also like the best card going second. And I do think for Ryzeal specifically, like the grind game for this deck matters, because like the deck is very consistent and very strong, but it doesn't auto win on turn 1. Like a huge part of the deck is like generating follow up and doing the same thing on future turns. If X Ryzeal is out of the game and you get hand trapped on duo drive, so you don't have the field spell to put it back, then it actually matters in the long term as well. So it's not just like a consistency hit, it's also just like the most broken card, and it matters for follow-up. So I do like the I really like the X Ryzeal hit. And I think it's relatively quick as well.
In the context of OCG, is it really that fast?
I think so. Like, remember how long Tearlaments was around and like almost not touched or never killed? And
Well,
I think I
touched
feel like
it was quite early, but ultimately, like, it needed like
Yeah.
2 or 3 hits to actually be meaningfully hit.
yeah,
So
I don't know. I guess to me it seems relatively early for OCG standards. I feel like the OCG has been more hesitant to hit decks like significantly. Like what they're doing with Malice right now. We'll get to the Malice hits in a moment, but they're basically not touching any Malice cards directly on this list. Which I feel like would have definitely been warranted, but they're doing it with Ryzeal.
yep. And I guess, yeah, we should talk about the Malice hits. Kind of limitation of Gold Sark and Allure of Darkness. These cards are starting to become somewhat malicious, in the same way that Malicious also came back to 3 in this list. They just kind of flip-flop up and down over
What a
the years,
great
depending
pun.
on... Huh?
What a great pun that was.
Thanks. I'm pretty proud of that one.
Yeah.
So, how many times, like, do we see these cards coming in and out of the meta? Like, as soon as you make anything in Yu-Gi-Oh! That triggers on Banish, we immediately look at Gold Sark, and if it's dark, well, Allure of Darkness becomes a really sick card as well. So, I mean, chicken before the egg type of thing, right? Do we just get rid of these cards permanently? But yeah, so these are just consistency hits for Malice and nothing more.
Pretty much. Yeah. I'm not that big of a fan here. I would have personally preferred a direct Malice hit, because what we see in the TCG at the moment is that I mean, Gold Sark I would say is pretty much a staple, but Allure of Darkness is not in every single Malice version. Some of them play it, some of them don't. But it is just, I feel like a card like specifically Allure of Darkness in modern Yu-Gi-Oh has just proven to be fine. Even decks that exist like consist of mostly dark monsters don't use that card, because it's just valuable deck spots, weakness to Droll and Lockbird, and like if you're not getting actual card advantage out of it, then what's really the point? And the Gold Sarcophagus as well, I feel like most decks that use that card have just been fine, right? Like you'll see, I mean, what other decks have even been using it outside of Malice? Like it's a Thunder Dragon card
Recently, it's really
exclusively.
just branded, right?
I get, oh yeah, branded, but I feel like even in that deck, it's been fine. I don't have an
Yeah.
issue with Gold Sarcophagus. I would have really preferred if they just hit Malice directly, because these hits are just aimed at Malice. Like it's just branded and Thunder Dragons and whatever, like just catching strays for no real reason. I think because they're not too powerful or anything. They're not abusing these cards to crazy potential. Like if you're drawing Allure with Despian Tragedy, that's basically a 2-card combo to go +1, which is like, if you look at the grand scheme of modern Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, wow, is that really that bad? I think it'd be okay to
Yeah,
leave
it's
those
just
cards around.
the same sort of like design space question, right? Because the moment you make a Banish style deck, potentially like, we could see theoretically there's a world where like Gold Sark is like Snake Eye Ash, because you banish something, it triggers, it specials, it adds, it then gets a thing that specials, that then adds that, right? So in a world where,
Yeah.
things can be designed that way, Gold Sark could end up becoming problematic like that. Which
Yeah, I see. But like at that point, I have an issue with the card that Gold Sark banishes, because I do think the reason why Gold Sark is this strong in Malice specifically is because the Malice cards are way more than like +1 out of 1 card. And I think that's something we're gonna get to in the recap for 2024. Is like the bigger issue I have here is that those cards you're banishing for Gold Sarcophagus, they are not simply a +1. They end up in like a string of cards that generate more and more bodies and more card advantage. So like it's the whole topic of 1-card combos again. Like if I'm banishing a Thunder Dragon with Gold Sarcophagus, there's a limit to how much that Thunder Dragon does, because it's been designed in 2019 or 18. I don't remember exactly when they came out. I think it's 2019. And like they just don't do the crazy amount of things that like a Malice card does.
Yeah, exactly. But it is really niche and specific, isn't it? It's like, okay, if you play a dark deck, Allure might be good, but then it's a dark deck that also triggers when banished. Like you're really limiting the scope of where this card becomes playable. It really would be like if we ever get like some low key cracked Thunder Dragon support, where it turns into like a +4 in and of itself by banishing some future circular-esque Thunder Dragon when it's banished, right? Like that's really the only the danger of these cards, because they are pretty niche in that sense, right? You would have to basically design archetypes around them, which they have done before. Like shout outs to Diablosis. So
in which case, just don't make Thunder
One
Dragon
card combos.
circular unbanished.
True. And then we have the Artifact Scythe limitation, which I guess is the most useless hit of the century, but it is what they like to call warning shots, right? I guess.
That's what people are saying, I guess. There were some people in my chat saying that it's because of like 3v3 tournaments in the OCG that use a shared card pool. Then there was other people in my chat that were saying like, you're yapping, they don't even use a shared card pool. I don't know what's true here. All I know is that for the regular OCG, like where people play 1v1, it doesn't make any sense, and it's probably like that's probably 99% of how the OCG is being played. So like it's absolutely mind-blowing to me that they put Artifact Scythe to 1, and it feels like a slap in the face to everyone who's been Scythe locked during the OCG format. Like imagine just being so sick of Artifact Scythe and seeing it over and over and over again in Ryzeal, and then like you see a ban list, you see the image pop up, you're like, God, yes, they hit it, and then it's like it's limited, and you're like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I don't really understand. Like the 3v3 shared card pool makes a lot of sense, but how prominent is that? I don't know.
I've never heard of a 3v3 tournament like that. All of the 3v3 tournaments that I've seen on like they do sometimes report 3v3 tournaments on like Road to the King, but it's always people have like the same decks. Like it's definitely not a shared card pool for those.
Well, regardless of what the intention is, it doesn't do anything just now. So if in the future they ban Scythe, that'll be cool, because being able to just thrust for a Sanctum or side deck into some way to actually perform a Scythe lock is obviously not fun, and yeah, I think lingering floodgates is something we don't need to keep hammering in.
Also, in regards to the warning shots, because I feel like they've done this, like people have been saying this on something like what didn't they like limit
SP,
or
right?
semi-limit SP?
Yeah,
Nothing happened to SP. Like
it was
great
like an
warning
extra
shot.
hit.
What's like SP is still semi-limited, I think, or limited.
They limited it, right? So I think they semied it and then they limited it.
So they were like, we're putting it to 2 now, which does absolutely nothing, but it's a warning shot because we're gonna limit it soon, which also does nothing.
Unless you're playing, something very niche like Rescue Ace or Extra.
Oh yeah, okay, but like we can agree that like 99% of the time, SP being at 1 does not fucking matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it really just feels like cosmetic. It's like, hey, this is on our radar. Like,
yeah, sure.
Don't abuse this. Behave yourselves. Like that actually just doesn't seem like
it anyways. No one's gonna be like, oh God, it's limited. I better not play it because otherwise they'll ban it.
Literally, I just
I'll
don't
only
know.
play it on Tuesdays.
It feels like Dueling's ban list in some ways, like maybe that would make sense.
Yeah,
It's
but like without the rule where it matters.
Exactly. Like, okay, here's a bunch of one-offs. We're gonna limit
they have
all
like
of them.
an intern who's jumping around different like games, and like he was working on the dueling ban list, and then he got to do the OCG one on the next day, and he thought it worked the same way, so he just put it to 1.
It's just the tech intern who's like being moved from department to department, and like he just isn't sure like which game he's actually working on. Yeah. But he clicked upload, so they can't do anything about it now. So
yeah.
I
heard someone say they think they wanted to do it with Lancea, but they just mixed them up, which I think is
that's hilarious.
That is a very funny thing if that was true.
Yeah, which apparently doesn't matter that much anyway, because apparently that card is searchable. So,
yeah.
Is anything else? I mean, there's so many cards here. Like there really is. Like you look at the OCG ban list here. There's so many cards, but like what is there to even talk about?
I mean, we've talked about all of those already because it's just the same things that have been coming off of the TCG and Master Duel ban list in this year. Like in 2024, every format got the Dragon Rulers back. The even Cyber Jar I think is back in all games. I'm not sure if it's in Master Duel, but like doesn't really matter.
Well, we got it to 2. OCG got it to 1.
Yeah, and I don't know if Macedul has gotten it, but like all of those cards we've already mentioned at some point in some way, shape, or form because they've been unhit in some of the formats.
Can we
Um,
talk about something else with regards to like bringing things back? Because we talk about like bringing cards back, but like, can we bring back some erratas? Like, do you know how rough it is to play Edison on Macedon and Goyo
yeah.
Guardian is just
Oh,
unplayable?
I'd be so down for that. I hate those. Those are the worst. I'm not a fan of erratas in general, but those are by far the worst ones where the card gets an errata even though it's like unplayable anyways, even with its old text.
Yeah.
Like I have no issue or the smallest issues with like the ancient fairy dragon errata. I'm like, sure, okay, that card comes back. Maybe it'd be too broken with its old text. With the new text, it's like kind of it's playable, so okay, whatever. Summon Sork, same thing, right? But like the really old ones where like you look at brain control and like we're in a period of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where change of heart is legal and doesn't even see staple play. And you look at brain control and you're like, this card is absolutely worthless now. Um, Plus, you can't even play old formats in the true form, like on Macedon because of it. It's actually so annoying.
Yeah, like the Mastodon issue, I think is the biggest problem for me. Is like, you know, if I want to jam some old school games, like it's very different if some decks don't have access to Goyo or Brain Control
Yeah.
being significantly worse. Like really hurts some decks. But yeah, like please bring some of those back. That would be nice. Other than that, oh yeah, Serpent as well. I think that's like the worst one. The only one that makes sense, I want to say, is like Sangan.
Yeah,
And
like
even
for modern,
yeah, and even then, it's like, is it really that powerful if you were to just
I
like tour guide into
yeah,
Sangan and get a search that you can use?
it'd be pretty powerful
It would be good, I
considering you can
guess.
also link off Sangan
Yep.
on its own. Like if you just draw Sangan, you can search anything and use it. I mean, Sangan has even seen some play, not like often, but like some people have done like I don't know, search what was it, Crusadia, Arborea with it because you can still summon that because it doesn't activate
Yep.
those kind of
Sangan
things.
was a one-card Halka Fibrax starter,
Yeah, for example, yeah.
but it is what it is. So yeah, I mean, is there anything you want to bring up here? Like, it's just cards that I feel like we have talked about numerous times.
Yeah, no, I think all the unhits were justified and have been mentioned with previous unhits before, like Dragon Rulers and all that kind of stuff.
Let's get into the real game, Master Duel. You didn't actually talk about too much yet, I suppose, right? About your Duelist Cup run, like.
I mean, there hasn't been many streams since because I did
Yeah.
a Christmas stream after it, but that's about it. But yeah, I had a very miserable Duelist Cup run. I
It
did not do
was,
very well.
yeah. What was that about? What happened? Like, was it prep? Was it like
Uh, see,
attitude?
I think it's a mixture of all those things. I think it's probably me not being very fond of the Tenpai format led to me not being very motivated to prepare for the Duelist Cup. So I went into it with like just some decks that I preferred over Tenpai. Like I was planning on playing mostly Labyrinth because I thought like, okay, well you go first against Tenpai and you're gonna have a favorable matchup, and all the other matchups, if you're going first, you're fine and all that. And I had some other decks built as well, with less prep time than I would have liked. Because like there's been two YCSs in the last like 3 or 4 weeks before, and I just streamed the entire thing, tried to focus a lot, and I ended up just hating the format, which you're not supposed to tilt if you're trying to do well in the Duelist Cup, and I definitely did that. I definitely tilted and changed decks and all that kind of stuff. So it wasn't my best attempt, I would say.
Well, I mean, it's only your second attempt, so I mean, 50% win rate is pretty good for a
Fair.
Duelist Cup.
I guess.
But yeah, it looked rough. I'm not gonna lie. You seemed definitely not as into it this time around. I think you should, like, I did message you after. I think you should have just at some point been like, okay guys, like, I don't think we're making it this year. Let's just turn off delay. Let's just play some random stuff. Let's see how far we can get with
Yeah,
White
I
Forest or
guess
something.
that probably would have been better for like the content of it, but at the end of the day, that was not the approach I wanted to take with this Duelist Cup. I did want to try, even though I didn't like the format. It turns out that like if I just don't like the format, I need some sort of motivation um to actually I do need to enjoy the games more than I did that way. Because like I don't know, my perspective, and I don't want to blame the format too much because obviously like what was it? Task winning and Ryan getting second again, like there was obviously skill in it and ways to still perform if you prepared well and played well over the weekend. Like absolutely, it's mostly my fault. But the reason why I didn't enjoy it was just like it felt like okay, Tenpai is the deck in the format that just goes second and kills everybody, and it's not very fun to play against. And then as a result, people were doing like the craziest things going first because it's like, well, if you're mostly expecting Tenpai, then what's stopping you from just putting the most degenerate cards for going first in your deck, or just even playing the most degenerate decks for going first? Like the amount of games I played against like Gimmick Puppet or Pendulum FTKs.
Pendulum
or,
was the craziest one. Like there was so many Pendulum.
It's just so it was so disgusting. Like it was either I play against Tenpai, and even if my deck is built to counter Tenpai, like they start putting red reboots in their deck against Labyrinth, and like there's the lightning storms and 20 hand traps and droplets, and then there's like voiceless voice built for going first, but there can be only one summon limit, solemn judgments. And it's just like all these decks, I'm looking at them and I'm like, these all objectively suck ass. They're all terrible decks, but playing against them going second is miserable. And whenever you're going first, there's a high chance it's against Tenpai. It's I just didn't have
Yeah, so well, the interesting thing was this DC Cup. It'd be interesting to see how it compares to all of the others, but there was like a very even spread between Ritual Beast and Tenpai as like the top two decks, Tenpai being slightly ahead. And then Voiceless Voice was also really up there. It was only 4% behind Ritual Beast, and then like Fire King branded both at like 6% compared to previous DC Cups where almost 2/3 of the meta is just Yubel and Fire King. So the way to prepare against that in a best of one is definitely easier because those decks are similar. But like, how do you prepare for like Tenpai and Ritual Beast like simultaneously? Like that's just a complete paradox, isn't it?
Yeah, it was rough. I also saw that people were doing really well with Ritual Beast, so I played a couple of games with it during the DC Cup. And I noticed that it was going well, but I also noticed that I cannot play this deck at the level I would need to be able to play it. Like I haven't been practicing it enough. Like I won games, but I was messing up, and then I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna maintain a good win rate with this deck because I lost games to timer, and I was misplaying and not making the perfect end boards. And even though sometimes I didn't get punished for it, I knew like very well could have been punished for it. So I decided like I can't just play Ritual Beast.
Yeah, it did not seem like the most enjoyable format, but again, it cannot be understated just how incredible the achievement of like Task is because he played Chimera, I think, for like day one and then just like swapped to Tenpai the entire time, and it's just the most basic, simple Tenpai deck, and I just really have to scratch my head and be like, what is the skill diff between like these two individuals and the rest of the pool where just the most basic Tenpai list is just is just like he's so far ahead. Both of them.
I couldn't figure it out. When I played Tenpai, and that was also not great for me. Like I was having, as you would expect with Tenpai, pretty much a spot on like 50% win rate because I was playing against all kind of anti-Tenpai decks and Tenpai mirrors, and like no matchup I felt like was just favored for Tenpai because like they were all either anti-Tenpai or Tenpai mirrors. I don't know how that even works. I have not figured it out, but yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting as well that Ryan didn't actually play Tenpai. He played Fire King and Ritual Beast. I'm curious how much between each he was, but yeah, just a Swiss Army knife. I mean, he can play anything, I guess, you know, control, combo, whatever. And the point difference as well, they were both tied with like 200 points between them. And then like third place is like 5K behind them. It's just crazy.
The learning that I take away from this one is that it's so much about your mental, I feel like. And not like I think blaming the format is probably not what you should be doing. Like it's just I think saying like, oh, I didn't enjoy the format and that's why my mental was bad. I think that's fair enough. But I think if I had had a better like mental regarding to the format and all that, and regarding my prep, I probably could have done a lot better. But yeah, it's just you need stamina and you need to just be on no tilt mode for the entire weekend. Just take the format as it is and just play it, and not complain or not think about it too much.
I'm surprised you didn't try and play more Snake Eye. I know Jesse played that as basically his only deck, and for the amount of hours he invested, he did very well. Actually,
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah,
I think he had like a
ended up
70%
getting
win
like
rate or
over
something.
50K at some point. Yeah.
So
I just hate Snake Eye, man. There's like all the decks. I don't like Voiceless Voice particularly much. I don't like Snake Eye that much. I don't like Yugioh that much. I don't like Tenpai. It was just nothing in there for me. The decks that I liked were Chimera and Lab. I played those. I had good streaks with them, but I also had bad streaks with them. And overall, I just didn't manage to climb higher than like 40. I think my peak was like 42.
I think some of the hardest things as well about Lab and Chimera is like those games can be like pretty long as well. So
I mean, the same is true for Ritual Beast, though.
yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. Duelist Cup is a real, it's a real beast. It's such an interesting phenomenon.
Yeah.
The takeaway from this really is just, I don't know how these players do it. Like even just when you look at the gap between like 20th and first, it's like almost 20,000 points. Some people are just master duelists. Like it just this is the game.
Regarding that, I also did notice that most of the people in top 10, I think, are mainly or only Master Duel players. Like there, you really do underestimate how much like practice matters in like Master Duel in terms of like toggling and just playing at an adequate pace for Master Duel and all that kind of stuff. I think it just matters a lot. And being familiar with, obviously, the more Master Duel you play on a regular basis, the better you'll be prepared whenever the Duelist Cup comes around, and you'll be better with toggling and stuff like that. And I ultimately I don't have a real number for how many games it cost me that like here and there I would mess up a toggle or I would be very low on time because I mismanaged my timer. But like it's definitely not zero, the games that I lost for those reasons.
Yeah. Nothing particularly. I mean, well, there is some. It's always interesting to see just what makes top 100, and I think the biggest surprise for me was Draco Slayer. Like, yeah, I get like the logic of like you're made to go second and you essentially FTK, but I mean, come on, like it's not like Tenpai isn't playing any hand traps, right? And
yeah, the things that they were doing, they were doing such crazy things to an extent. They would like play the Valance field spell to give it to the opponent so they can't get impermed anymore. And then they would also summon that they would summon that one Draco Slayer or Celestial Performapal Magician, whatever it's called, that stops your opponent from using monster effects for the rest of the turn. And then they would just either I got FTK'd under that, like they would do like Blazing Bombardment Phoenix, burn me, and then Zelantis bring it back, burn me again, do something else to inflict burn damage. I was dead. Then there were people who were just straight up decking people out under their own max C because you can't activate Imperm and you can't activate monster effects anymore. So they would just spam Ignister Prominence's effect and revive it and like special summon enough times to just deck you out. Then there was other people who were just creating literal unbreakable boards with Secret Village, where like it doesn't matter how many cards Tenpai draws under Secret Village, they have like one play. So it was just all of that, like all of that goodness, where like getting max seed didn't even matter.
I think the one thing that kind of surprised me was how poorly Gimmick Puppet did. I really thought that something like Gimmick Puppet would really thrive in a best of one format, but it just didn't.
I mean, I played against a lot of it.
Well, there was only like 2 in the top 100. So
yeah, I mean, I guess it was popular, but people didn't.
We're talking about the top tables here, Josh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, hey, dude, did you see? I had a moment where I basically had already given up. It was on Sunday, and I was like, I was thinking, what other ways could there be to maybe exploit the format? And I was like, okay, well, Tenpai, like there's a lot of decks who are just making like crazy boards.
You went Go Second Striker.
I went Go Second Striker because I didn't want to like try to hand trap those decks. and just instead I like voiceless voice, like I don't know, evenly droplet or something, like is really good against it. And I built that deck not with the idea of like trying to climb crazy and come back from it, but mostly like just like trying some different things because I just wasn't happy with the decks I was playing. And like I hadn't played it against Gimmick Puppet in like a while because otherwise I wouldn't have done that, right? I was like, okay, well, I haven't played Gimmick Puppet in hours. Let me just do this real quick and maybe I can break some voiceless voice boards with it because like I don't care about your summon limit or whatever. I think I can outgrind your solemn judgments. And literally the first game, I sent Gimmick Puppet first. So I scoop it up immediately after they
And then what was
activate
the second game?
spell. The second game was Gimmick Puppet again. And I'm like, all right, I'll play one more. The third one is, I don't even know what the deck was.
Was it a pendulum?
No, it was a tier limit 60 card pile that started comboing off on me, and my hand was insane. I'm like, all right, I can break a board with this. It was like Talon's Thrust, Engage, Upstart, some Widow Anchor, something of that nature, right? And so like I watched this tier limit dude 60 card combo for like 8 minutes or something, and at some point, bro goes Ancient Fairy Dragon with Destrudo, destroys his Horus Field spell, and adds Secret Village.
What a waste of time.
Those are the first 3 games I had after I switched to Blind Second Sky Striker.
That's the variance, man. That's incredible. Honestly, it was so poetic. It's like just the most amazing timing. You know, like you couldn't ask for a better 3 duels after switching to Striker.
I've been saying the universe is content brain, but looking back, in that moment, I did not have a good time.
You gotta
Also,
laugh a
I
little bit,
played
right?
one
Like
more
surely
game
after
after
the
that.
second Gimmick Puppet duel, you must have been like, okay, all right, this is just...
No, I even played a 4th duel, and you know what happened? I didn't get FTK'd, but this time my hand was garbage. I drew like the most custom hand against Gimmick Puppet tier limit, and then in the 4th game, where I could have actually played the game, I drew like Shark Cannon, Widow Anchor, and 2 other like not very good cards, and I just like left.
Yep. It is what it is. It's so funny. Like the Duelist Cup is just incredible. And I think yeah, if I was to like play it seriously, if I was to like make myself top tier at a deck, I think Fire King would have been a really good shout. It just seems like a good all-rounder deck.
And you need to do that. You need to have like decks ready that you're comfortable with, that you know can perform well. And I didn't have that this time. I just had a couple of decks built that I could play somewhat well, but I wasn't like super experienced with the lists, and it just like it was I feel like it was doomed from the get-go. But the streams were fun.
So with all of that being said, that's the Duelist Cup context. We can probably now talk about the clan list, which is really weird because I don't actually know if this is like a resultant of the Duelist Cup ban list, because I very much doubt, you know, they would have collated all of that data from the Duelist Cup and then sat down and discussed design-wise and thought about the format and been like, okay, these are the changes we're going to make for the Duelist Cup. I just think that maybe this was a natural ban list that they were planning anyway for the end of the month, and then we're going to probably get the Duelist Cup list after, but it sort of feels like they kind of did the changes that I think a lot of people would be happy about. So let's begin with the most important ones. Big Chungus and Sangan Summoning are both limited.
And I could not be happier about it.
The one thing that you said that really resonated with me is I think, okay, clearly this is a big hit to Tenpai, but in some ways it's kind of like a good thing for Tenpai as a Tenpai player, because Tenpai doesn't want to be the best deck. It doesn't want to be number 1. Tenpai thrives when it's like second, third best deck, when it isn't being targeted, when it isn't being sort of like counter-picked. And in some ways, that's kind of beneficial.
It can be, yeah. I see what you're saying. Like, I don't think the deck is completely dead in best of 1, because like Kaiman still being at 3 means like you can still catch people off guard in best of 1. And as long as it's not omnipresent, I think people are going to have to go back to building their decks in a normal fashion. Like they have to play normal Yu-Gi-Oh decks again. I know, what a shame. But like you just can't, like in a format where everyone wants to go first, or a majority of people want to go first, you just can't play like 3 Solemn Judgment, Summon Limit. There can be only one. in
Yeah,
your
exactly.
voiceless voice deck or whatever, because like 50% of the time your opponent's gonna go first and you're not gonna have playable cards in your hand. So like in those environments where people play more normal Yu-Gi-Oh decks, I could still see people doing well with Tenpai because of 3 Kaiman, and then like I've seen people replace the Chundras with like Gold Sarcophagus and
No,
Blaster.
no, don't
Or
say it. Okay, you didn't say Mass Dragon. I thought you were gonna say Mass
oh,
Dragon.
I was gonna say that next. I
No.
don't think that's completely unheard of.
By the way, this is a banger. I have to read this from the chat. Oh boy, I sure hope they don't release any going second hand traps that benefit a deck like Tenpai. Man, I really hope Master doesn't get anything like that. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. I think those hits are great. I think they're better than I expected. I didn't think they were gonna do it so soon. I think it really shows
Right,
like
exactly.
I do think they that like once again, this is not something where I can speak for everyone in the community, but the majority of the community, at least what I'm getting, is like people hated Tenpai. Because it just wasn't very fun to play against. And I think that's a big deal. Like, yes, it's like beginner friendly and all that, and it was cheap in the TCG before Molcharmies. I get that, but overall, like the gameplay still matters. Like, ultimately, the gameplay is very important when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, and like Tenpai, especially in best of one, was just not very fun. And I think they're aware of that, and I think that's why they're hitting the deck harder than other decks in the past, and that's why they're also willing to hit ultra rares, because that's what's necessary. And I'm happy they're doing it.
Yeah, no, that's like the pretty surprising thing. It's very rare that they hit the ultra rare of a new deck. And if they do,
I
it's
mean,
usually
to be fair,
much
they
later.
made everything ultra rare, so what are they gonna do?
That's the funny thing. Yeah, I mean, they didn't do
Hit
that one by
Fadra,
accident.
you cowards, you won't.
So it's really good in a sense, right? Because like you said, I find it very difficult to encounter Tenpai enjoyers, like real proper like Chandra's strongest soldier type of people. I don't think that's really a thing. I think a lot of people play Tenpai because of budget reasons in TCG. Outside of the obvious crazy hand traps, but also because of the new player perspective and because it is just kind of really powerful and people like winning. And in a best of one
Here's
format,
the thing: there's nothing wrong with playing Tenpai for those reasons. It's completely
sure, yeah.
reasonable to play Tenpai because it's cheaper, or to play Tenpai because it's easier because you don't have all the time in the world to keep up with what's going on in Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are all completely valid reasons and fair enough, but that does not mean we have to enjoy playing against Tenpai. And it also doesn't mean that if people don't enjoy playing against Tenpai, then it shouldn't be around for long. Like, that doesn't mean everything about it was negative. Because I do think having budget options in the game is good, and also having easier options in the game is also good for a lower barrier of entry. Ultimately, those decks I don't think should come in the form of Tenpai though. Like, there has to be better ways to implement those things into your card game than what Tenpai was.
Yeah, like I think Sword Soul is a great example of a low ceiling deck that was good for new players. Voiceless Voice, I want to say, has taken that spot quite nicely.
Ryzeal also does have at least one of those things. It's not budget, but it's like the lower ceiling, easier to pilot but meta relevant kind of thing is what Ryzeal is doing in the TCG right now. But it's obviously still very expensive, so that is not what that's not something it provides.
Rickus on Avalon is reasonably cheap. Yeah, well, okay. Try getting a new player to do a Ricka combo. Here you go. Here's Lokai. Go have fun. So that is Tenpai. By the way, just for what's the word? Just for context, I think this deck is still very like playable, like very very playable. It's I just don't think it's like the best deck, but it's definitely an option. You can easily get Master 1 with this thing.
I would tend to agree. The only thing that is confusing me a little bit is that it's basically completely died out in the OCG with the same hits. They did the exact same thing. They have 1 Chundra, 1 Field Spell, 3 Kaiman. No one's playing it. But I do think best of one and being less expected now, I think you have a good point. I do think the deck is still playable.
Well, also OCG has like significantly more
Better
powerful
decks.
cards right now, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, everything is more powerful in OCG. Like the Ryzeal and Malice decks are definitely more powerful than what everything is competing with in Master Duel right now. Like Snake Eye and Duel are not at the level that they were in paper because stuff is not released yet. So like yeah, I think it's fair to say that like if people stop expecting Tenpai and the decks go back to like normal, quote unquote, like blinding second with the deck can still be very like viable.
At least until whenever the January pack ends, because I assume there's going to be a very high chance the Fiendschmitz eventually come to the game. Dude, I hope they bring Lacrima at the same time. That would be so sick. I would just love to have it all at once.
With how they've done it in the past, I think they would. Like they've done that a lot, like releasing the full set. Like with Genroku in Tenpai, that came out real immediately.
Oh yeah, Genroku was technically a support card.
I do think we're gonna get Lacrima with the Fiendsmiths.
Yeah, no, that would be so good. So this ban list, by the way, is dated the 6th. And the new pack is apparently the 8th is when the one currently expires. Which is... Wait a minute. They did pre-ban Beatrice. Ayo. Does this mean anything? Can we extrapolate any meaning from this?
I mean, Beatrice was legal in all games with the Fiendsmiths. It was always banned after the fact, so...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't say yet, chat. Shut up. So yeah, there's that's all the Tenpai stuff. Next deck is shout outs to Emre. We've got Big M-Pen going from 1 to 3. Completely useless. Konami should have put map to 3 if they want the deck to be good.
They should not have. They do not want
They
that.
shouldn't. But, you know, if they wanted the deck to be good, 3 map would have been, you know, bird derived.
I still don't. I still think you can argue like M-Pen should be at 3. Because like that's the one on the list that matters the least. Because for Flu, it's always been about consistency. So like M-Pen being at 1 or 3 is whatever. So like just don't clutter the list with unnecessary limits.
Yeah, very cosmetic. I don't really see what it achieves unless it's, you know, hinting or unlocking the gate for more Flu cards to come back potentially. And Flu is a deck which could potentially be good in a best of 1 format if it had all of its cards.
Yeah, for sure.
Also one of the lowest rarity decks we've had in terms of meta. That's also a positive thing about it for anyone who cares about that, which also annoyed me about Voiceless, because we're talking about the you know, new player friendly decks, and like that deck was just like ultra rare central. Like why did that have to happen to like the 3rd best deck in the game, you know?
I guess at the same time with how Master Duel works, like when you're looking at new players, is it really that unrealistic that someone who's like new to the game would be able to get a Voiceless Voice deck within like a week or 2?
Well, here's
I
the
don't
thing,
remember
right?
how
When you're a
easy it
new
is.
player, let me explain to you what the new player experience is, right? So you're a new player, you load up Master Duel, okay, let's see what this is about. As a fresh account connoisseur, you know, you plan ahead your packs that you're opening, and then you grind a couple of ranked games to get some more bonus gems, and then you open the pack you're looking for, and you have a full deck essentially for free within like an hour of gameplay time. For a new player, you log into the game, you go to the solo mode, you do the first Monarch mission, and then it says, time to go to the shop. So they're like, okay, I guess I'll buy some packs of Monarchs. And then
Sure,
after
yeah.
6 hours of gameplay, they have a Dragon Maid Salomon Great Monarch deck, and then they're like, huh, no more gems. So
But is this how everyone approaches it? Like, isn't it?
Yes.
Aren't we in a time where most people are like at least somewhat informed? Like, if they're starting to play a new game, they'll be like, Google, like, what can I craft or whatever.
dude, like it's one of the things about gaming is like a lot of people like to explore. Like a game should stand alone in and of itself. You shouldn't need a guide to like
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah,
have a
that's fair enough.
basic sort of foray into a game. And I can say like with a perfect example, right? When Master Duel was really at its peak, a lot of friends, ex-friends, high school friends, gaming friends that I had in like other games like World of Warcraft, you know, they would message me and ask me like, oh, hey, I see this new Yugioh game. Let me try it. What's it like? And every single time I tried to help, every single one of those individuals, their decks, without fail, was just a pile of dog shit. It would be like 2 copies of Drytron Alpha, a Shureg in the extra deck, and like just stuff. So yeah, but Yu-Gi-Oh is a game that you cannot jump into and play without some sort of guidance or a guide. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
and that's like it's a huge issue. I think it does need some help with regards to the shall we say the hand holding in the early stages.
I do still think like from a like pay to win or like pay to play aspect, it's always been one of my least concerns with the game, because it's only really been an issue for Like if you're trying to get every single deck that comes out and like you've already exhausted all the resources you get in the beginning. Like at that point, yes, if an archetype comes out with a bunch of ultras, it can be annoying and you might be forced to spend money if you're not willing to decraft all the things you already have or a bunch of the things you already have. But like with a fresh account, you're trying to build a certain deck. I feel like it's not as bad.
Well, I mean, let's just, be frank about this. Technically, second accounts are not actually, in line with TOS. So you aren't technically supposed to make fresh accounts to play new decks and stuff like that, right? So with that context in mind...
Yeah. That's not what I meant.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, from that aspect of having experience... and knowing what you're doing, it's very easy and simple to put together a whole new deck and stuff like that, right? But that's the problem, is like, it's only when you know that. Because even if you are a new player and you do follow a guide or something, there is still like quite a heavy ultra rare tax, because you do still need to collect like SP Little Knight, Ashes, Maxis, potentially Masquerade, so there's so many cards you just need to get immediately before you even consider, what am I even going to play, right? For a lot of decks.
Yeah, but like, were any of those players that like you were mentioning earlier that built like a Drytron deck with a Shurek in the extra deck, were they ever going to build a Voiceless Voice deck, even if it was cheaper?
I mean, potentially, if, they were able to actually feel like they got into the game, and then, you have a couple of wins under your belt, you feel a little bit better, and then you start adventuring around and experiencing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, so by the time you realize, like, I should be building Voiceless Voice, you're already out of gems and out of resources, and then it's like, too expensive.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah. So now there's a new player bundle that you can purchase for $59.99 for 7,000 gems. But yeah, anyway, that was a random tangent here. So where are we up to? You can tell us a little bit about Hornet Drones to 3. This is interesting. I was arguing this is actually not a striker buff. What do you think about this?
Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's much of a striker buff at all, because striker has better ways to get striker monsters onto the field. I don't even think I've played Hornet Drones as a staple. Like, I mean, I haven't been playing striker much recently, but like, I was definitely considering, hey, should I even play Hornet Drones or not? I ended up playing it most of the time, but I think it wouldn't really have been more than a one-of anyways. Because the best thing about Hornet Drones has always been like, hey, I'm able to just use Engage or Hornet Drones for 2 bodies in anything. So like the ability to just play like multiple Hornet Drones and Engages makes it so you don't have to play a bunch of those weird targets for Engage. Like you can play like 1 Widow Anchor, 3 Hornet Drones, 3 Engage, and that's really solid. And it also makes it so, one thing I've noticed with when you had 3 Engage, 1 Hornet Drones, when you made that Kagari after you've used Engage for Hornet Drones, if you wanted the second body, you could never add back the Engage for a potential draw because, well, there's no more Hornet Drones in my deck. So now you can actually add back the Engage and potentially collect another draw while also getting your body. So I do think that is pretty relevant. But that is not to say I disagree with it. I do think the Striker engine should probably be at almost full power at this point, because it's been criminally underused because for what kind of card Engage is and what kind of utility it offers, it is something that I would like to see more often. And the fact that no one's playing it at the moment, I think, makes it so that you just can't really argue with putting that card to 3. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, quality-wise and where the game is at just now, I think it's definitely power-wise in a fine place. But I guess, like, on the flip side, do you think, as a question, do you think we will see, like, 3 Engage, 2 drones, Widow Anchor, or something like that in a deck? Do you see that happening?
Yes. At some point, yes. I don't know right away, because I haven't really looked into, like, what the decks are going to be immediately after, like, the Tenpai hits now. Like, when is it in effect? Like 6th of January? Like,
January 6th,
I don't know if it's going to fit into a deck right away, but depending on the format and depending on the decks, I could definitely see it.
Yep. I'll be interesting to play around with. I've been messing around with Orcust recently on Master Duel. And I've been playing Dragoon because, I do love inting my consistency, but there is a world where like 3 Engage, 3 drones in Orcust is like kind of cool, especially with Mermaid back. I mean, like, it topped in the TCG. There's maybe a world where it's a very decent rogue deck. So see how that plays out. Dragons. This is, I think, basically they're just like reversing all of the hits from Worlds, right? Except Chaos Ruler, sadly.
Yeah.
3 white dragon, I think, is so good. But then I also thought about it from a. I mean, okay, this is like a separate tangent, but you tell us about dragons. What do you think about these things?
I think quick launch to 3 is obviously a phenomenal thing. And it's reverting a very weird semi-limit, so I'm on board. The White Dragon Wyver Burster to 3 is cool. At the same time, I personally haven't played this at 3 in a long time, so I don't know how much it really helps. Like, I was completely fine using 1 or 2 copies in most of my Dragon Link builds anyways. Of course, having the option to play a third one if you want to is fine. It doesn't hurt to have that ability. I just don't feel like that's what's wrong with Dragon Link. Like, not having the second or third copy of the White Dragon. But it's nice, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, functionally, we've had the same things for years now, right? Like, what has Dragon been trying to do for literal years at this point? It is literally boot sector, launch search off a striker into Romulus, and then you kind of just do the same sort of thing and fumble your way into a Boral end. But, like, I disagree on White Dragon. I think that card is sick. Even, like, at its peak, like, I was playing 3 white. Like, I just think it's the single best extender in the deck. It's 2 bodies and a discard for Ravine. I've always loved playing 3 Wyver Burster, which also brought me onto a different point, which made me kind of sad. It was like, wow, this card is like 10 years old, and it's like probably like the best extender still. Like, that's. Can we get some new Dragon cards, please?
But we are. Crazy thing to say when the type is basically the most loved in all of Yu-Gi-Oh over the years. But I guess
we are actually getting Dragon support, so you know I'm not too upset.
I mean, they've literally already announced like new crazy Dragon rulers. So like, what are you on about? Like, yes, we are getting that.
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped.
Me too.
But yeah, Dragon is getting some stuff back. Ultimately, it still has like 5 cards banned if you really think about it. LP, Agarpain, Saranir's at 1. What else is there?
Even Druis and Magna is limited, of course, but Druis and Saranir are also limited.
Yep.
Agarpain, LP, Ruler, like Chaos Rulers, all still banned. So
literally the most oppressed deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's unbelievable. Eclipse Wyvern. And then other than that, I suppose the next relevant card is Herald of the Orange Light to 3. I think that's pretty insane.
Insane is not the word I would use. It's nice. It should have happened sooner, I would say. It's a card that I was definitely missing when like Melodious released, when Madolche even makes good use of that card. Like when I tried those decks when they came out, and I would have loved to have extra copies of that card, and I just didn't have it. Those are also the only use cases for it that I can think of right now, like meta relevant ones.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking.
Meta relevant might even be a stretch at that point. But like that is the 2 decks I could see doing okay with using that card, and that's about it.
I think it's just really, really cool. For any kind of fairy deck, Melodious and Madolche is definitely the most obvious one, but having what is essentially Gamma without the activation requirement, or rather the deck building brick, I think is like super sick. I don't know how good it is to discard in Melodious. Is it fine?
It's not great. It's very often it feels like a very hefty investment. The only cool thing about it is that both Melodious and Madolche can actually add it back from the graveyard. So like if you have it, but you do have to be lucky enough to, like, in Melodious, for example, like most of the things that you're discarding is your engine. So like you want to draw the Herald with enough engine to be even able to discard one. Like it feels really bad if like your only fairy in hand is like Refrain and you're like, oh well, that's my only starter. I don't want to discard that right now. That definitely happens in Melodious. Or you will end up discarding your only extender and then lose to 1 hand trap, those sort of things. It's not as broken of a card as you would imagine it being in this sort of deck. There's no deck that uses this card like Ishizu Tier did, where not only did it negate, but also facilitate like discarding a Mill 5 or something like that, where it was basically getting you started as well to do that. It's just the discarding another card is really a cost in both Medolce and Melodious and most other decks as well.
Sadly, I don't think we'll ever get a Gamma that is also grass in one card. That'll never happen again, sadly.
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. And then finally, Reincarnation to 3, which I suppose is very cool for the content. Can't wait to play some Trickstar burn decks with Dark Room and Nightmare. I think
mean,
one of my
Trickstar did get support, right? Like they made those new Trickstar that is also a Marincess card. I don't know. I don't know if that matters. I haven't looked into Trickstar in a long time, but some of the Trickstar cards are pretty good. So
yeah. I don't know too much about Trickstar, but I know that Aqua Angel can technically be played in Marincess because I think it's also classified as a Marincess card. So they just have like another level 4 extender, which it's kind of like the same thing with Dragons, right? I don't think Marincess needs more extenders. I think the deck actually has a lot now. I think Spring Girl was enough.
Jesse was using it in his deck. He used. We do a thing where we play against each other whenever a new set comes out with like some of the new cards, and he was playing that card in.
He didn't play
Trickstar,
3
it was
though,
pretty
did he?
good. It was a one of.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine. Cause like the funny effect is like, okay, cool, it does summon itself, but it also like looks, which is like hilarious. But full information is, I guess, pretty relevant. So it's not too bad.
It is not bad. It's not bad in like a lower ceiling kind of deck like Marincess to just know what your opponent has, so you know like, hey, I can use this negate safely because I know there's no talents, or I know exactly, okay, if I stop this, there's not an extender, or I'm not going to stop this because I know there is an extender. It does matter. It's not like gonna make Marincess crazy or anything like that. It's not that good, but it does help.
That's really funny because while you do get full information, you know, it's like, okay, look at opponent hand. You look and there's like Nibiru, and it's like, well, don't know what to do about that information. Oh, shit. I think I just enabled my Google thing there. Whoopsie. Anyway, anything else interesting or whatever that you've picked up on this list?
That's about it for like Master Duel. I think it's exciting. I mean, I guess I've seen some people say like, hey, I would have still liked to see some more Snake Eye hits or some Yubel hits, because those decks, despite being like kind of like pushed aside by Tenpai, are certainly going to come back now that Tenpai has received those hits, and they're still powerful. And obviously, there's also still projected support for both. Like, eventually, we're going to get Azamina. Eventually, we're going to get Varudras and Fiendsmith, right? So, like, Yubel and Snake Eyes, we're not done with them at all in Master Duel. They're definitely going to return unless they receive significant hits before those cards release. And that is, I think, a fair point. I would have also really liked to see more in that direction, even though you might think from this Duelist Cup that like the decks are not performing as well anymore and are not as dominant, which they are not right now, but they will be again.
Yep. Point. Shall we talk a little bit about a retrospective?
Yeah, I think we move on to a little bit of a resume of 2024, because this is also going to be the last podcast episode of 2024. And I think it's fitting to just talk a little bit about, not in too much detail, like we don't have to recap every single like set or archetype that came out, but just a general, I'm interested in like a general sort of discussion of like how Yu-Gi-Oh felt in 2024 for both TCG and Master Duel, what we liked, what we didn't like, and how it's maybe looking going into 2025.
So this is the third complete year of Master Duel, right? Because 21
started in 2022.
The 22, so all of 22, 3, and 4, we've had 3 years at this point.
We're gonna have the third anniversary in what like end of January.
I'm trying to think of the formats. Like the first year of Master Duel was like Drytron, Tri-Zoo. What was the second year?
I mean, at this point, it's all like
it's all one big blur.
Like, there's like I'm playing TCG, I'm playing Master Duel, I'm observing the OCG. It's all just melting in my head.
Yeah.
It's like we definitely got Tearlament and Sprite at some point in 2022, but
yeah, we got that in
probably
April.
Late.
So yeah, April onwards is 23. 22.
Oh yeah, we had Adventure in Master Duel as well.
Yeah.
We had Sword Soul and Branded come out. Like, yeah.
I think the first year of Master was definitely my favorite personally. 23 was fine if
I
you
mean,
like tournament.
for no particular reason, I'm a little biased towards 2023. I kind of thought that one was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a decent one. 24 has been up and down, I think. There's definitely been some highlights. Snake Eye was a little bit overbearing, I think, but that's also the case in TCG, isn't it? So
Yeah, that is going to be my, I guess, my overarching like takeaway from 2024 is I think 2024 was overall, in terms of my personal enjoyment of Yu-Gi-Oh, probably one of my least favorite. Um Specifically, I mean, we're revisiting this topic over and over this year, but like the topic of one card combos has been as relevant as it's never been before in 2024. And I think we've definitely reached the limit, or we've passed my personal limit of what I think is fun or acceptable for one card to do. And at that point, I'm looking at Snake Eyes in both Master Duel and TCG. I'm looking at Yubel in both Master Duel and TCG. And I'm also looking at a bunch of other decks. Like even Tenpai at this point is considered a one card combo deck because like you're playing against it. Yes, you're going first, but if one of their engine cards resolve, like you're freaking dead. So I think that is like where 2024 has definitely passed the line for me with the power level of just like one card.
it's really weird because I think we're at a situation where it just kind of almost has to exist, right? Like if your deck doesn't have a one card combo, it just isn't really doing any, right?
Yeah,
So where's
I,
the middle ground? Like, do we put a cap on how much one does, or
exactly. I think that's what it is. I think we are past the point where, like, at least in the foreseeable future, because otherwise, if you release new decks that just don't have one card combos at all anymore, they're probably just not going to be viable. Like, that's also not something you can do. But like, we have to put a limit to how much one card does, and that's already happening, I guess, as a little bit of a foreshadowing for 2025. A deck like Ryziel, even though it's full of one card combos, has returned a little bit more to like the lower ceiling kind of approach, where the deck feels more manageable and more beatable. And as a result, the formats with Ryziel in it have already been way more enjoyable for me personally than any Snake Eye or Yubel format. I've been enjoying that a lot. So I think personally, the middle ground for me is like have one card combos exist, but put proper restrictions and put proper ceilings to what those decks do. And I think we're fine. I think there's enough Yu-Gi-Oh to be played in those sort of realms. But whenever there's a card that basically resolves and wins the game on its own, I just hate that, especially when not just one card in the deck does that, but like other cards do it, and there's no clear choke point because every single card also extends past it and does the same thing anyways. And I feel like that is something that Yu-Gi-Oh had a lot in 2024, and it's just something that I learned I did not enjoy. I mean, I knew I enjoyed that because I already said that with decks like MathMech, where I mean it's become quite the meme. But that is something where I feel like I'm in the position to say like I told you so. I told you this with MathMech in 2023, even though it was one of the only decks that did that and wasn't even that dominant. Like, hey, the way this deck plays the game is not very enjoyable. And turns out they made a lot more of those kind of decks in 2024. And I feel like that was not as well received overall, at least from what I'm gathering.
yeah, I mean, personally a little bit more biased towards combo. Like, I do really enjoy doing crazy wombo combos, and I love extending through disruption and breaking boards while performing combos. But I think like when you do have the second and third extender that are basically the same one card combo line, but just as an extender is I think definitely the most annoying thing, right? It's like normal summon Snake Eye Ash, Imperm. Activate Bonfire, Ash. Discard for Witch, and then it's like the same exact line, like nothing changes, there's no downside.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part, I think, is when you have something that basically is the extenders are just mimicking that one spreadsheet line. I think fluid
Also,
combos are more enjoyable, right? Like combos where you I don't know, maybe not randomness, but I kind of like, it's sort of like we'll see what happens type of thing, and then your combo kind of
Yeah.
changes based on that. Like Dragon, I think
Yeah.
was kind of like that. Branded is very much like that.
Yeah.
Those are kind of cool, I feel.
It's also about the existence of choke points. I think that is a really important thing because, like, what you just mentioned is like, oh, well, you hand trap one of the starters. If they have an extended, you just do the same thing anyways. Like, it'd be a realistic thing to do is like look for maybe a later point in the combo that you can hand trap them. But it's just like all of those decks were designed in a way where that just didn't matter anymore. Because like that one Snake Eye Ash would split up into so many different lines and so many different plays that like holding the imperm for later, like what are you really gonna achieve? Like, and they also all have built-in Nibiru protection, and like in most of 2024 and in Master Duel still they make Appaloosa anyways. So that invalidates the idea of holding your stuff for later, and all that just wasn't, it just didn't feel very interactive, to just look at the concept of, hey, this deck just tries to resolve a card, and if that one card resolves, the game is basically over. um, and that can be said about Snake Eye, Yubel, and Tenpai, and I just wasn't a fan of that concept. um, and that's my main takeaway for 2024. That being said, Yu-Gi-Oh was still good overall. Like, it's
Trust me.
no, that's genuinely how I feel. I did enjoy most of the things, most of the tournaments I played, most of the time when I was playing Master Duel. I have a good time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I just feel like it could be better. And that is something I learned when I played YCS Anaheim, because I'm like, oh, so that's how it feels like to not play against Snake Eye an entire event. And that was more fun than my previous events. Like, I still had fun at YCS Bologna, but I had more fun at YCS Anaheim, and I feel like that's what you should be that's what you should be trying to achieve, is like move the game in a better direction. That's not to say like only because you have criticism does not mean you hate Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, it's just it could be better than what they did in 2024.
Yeah, that's also like a main takeaway that I hope people get in general as viewers and stuff. It's like criticism comes from a place of positivity most of the time. Because we know like how good Yu-Gi-Oh can be, but there's just so many barriers that I think are put up that make it not, pricing I think is my main takeaway from 24. It felt like 2024 was one of the most expensive years ever. I don't know if that's just like inflation post-COVID and stuff, but it really did feel like it was one of the most expensive years in Yu-Gi-Oh for a very long time. And it's not because like, haha, I want to hate on Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's like these are very real problems for a lot of people. And I hope that things like that do change, right?
That is also a fair point, I think.
Yeah.
This is just something, but I guess as a takeaway from 2024 as well, I think in the same vein, it is worth mentioning that product structure, even though it hasn't been improved for the main sets, I do think rarity collections are a great step in the right direction. They haven't solved the issue of, well, new staples come out, they're still incredibly expensive, but at least existing ones, like the reprint policy is good. I think the initial printing still needs to be better.
Yep. It just did like the product structure of rarity collection for main sets, people would go crazy. Like
100%.
it'd be so good. Like, okay, cool, I can get like super rare Fuwa Loss. Some people legitimately just have the disposable income and have the demand to want to play QCR Fuwa Loss. Like, go ahead, cool. Like, you want to play secret rare, you want to play ultra rare. Like people will buy it, I feel like. And I just think like maybe they have to take the leap one day, give it a shot and see if it actually works with a core set one day.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure like that like products like Rarity Collection already prove that it works.
Yeah.
I don't see why it would be significantly different when a new set drops than like whether it's a reprint set. Because it's like even in Rarity Collection, it's proven that like chase cards exist even if they're in 7 different rarities. Even if there's a low rarity version of a card, having a chase version of the card still carries the product, and the product is still good. And so I think that concept just works. Also, the something that I'm interested in seeing is if they deviate from the Megatin structure, because they already announced the Fuvalos reprint for early 2025, or like what is it, March or April? So like in the first third of 2025, we're gonna get a Fuvolas reprint, which is much earlier than we would have expected it in previous years. Even though it's still obviously like what 6 months or something post Fuvolas release. But I think if we're establishing a system where we expect reprints a little bit sooner than we used to, I think maybe people are willing to pay a little less on those cards on release, which could help a little bit.
Yeah, I think we brought this up in the last podcast, right? Was it
Yeah.
Fuvolas was, I think, one of the fastest reprints of a staple, right?
Yeah, and it's still not like that, and that's the problem, I guess. It's still not cheap, but it did drop by like 40% or something. Like it went from like 110 to 70, which is still not affordable, but it is better, right? So if that is the sort of direction we're headed, where like we as a community expect reprints sooner and they happen sooner in general, and people therefore are willing to spend less on expensive staples, like it will help the game be a little more affordable, even though it's still not where it should be.
Yeah, and I hope they do something with Master Duel as well in terms of rarities. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about Master Duel rarities too much. It is a very free to play, generous game in that sense, but it does kind of feel like every single new deck is being released in just like full ultra, right?
Yeah, I think it's just because we're at the point where like in the beginning it was a little more spread out because they were expecting people to have a lot of like initial cost, right? Like you're gonna get all your staples and all that, so like they can't make everything ultra. Now that like how often do you really still craft a staple? Like how often do you still like spend ultra rare crafting points on like whatever? Like at this point you have your hand traps,
Yeah, that's the thing.
you have your whatever board breakers, your talents, your thrust, your solemns, or whatever. You have all that. So like they're expecting you to like if everything was less, if they had less ultras, people wouldn't spend money, I guess, is what they're afraid of. So
This is the thing, like, I
yeah.
bring it up every time, and I just think it would be the best thing ever. It's like, okay, cool. They're not making any more money from people they're not gonna make more money from Maxi, right? Because if you've been playing Master Duel, you just have that card, right? But man, I'm telling you, like, all arts are like a very good thing they've done, right? Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who have spent money on the Kissikil all arts. There was Shadal all arts. If they did like a friggin' like imperm all art, like I'm pretty sure people would get it. I would love to see deterministic rarities, like some kind of other royal, but you spend 90 dust instead of 30 to craft it, just purely for cosmetic reasons. I think people would spend it. I think people would do it for their decks, because right now, if you want to make your deck really shiny, it's very ludicrous. I think it's unreasonable to ask for basically on average like 1k per royal, 1500 per royal. Like, I think if they meet in the middle, you'll still make a lot of money from people who want to invest. But right now, it's so far ahead in that investment that it really is just whales who are going to be getting full royal.
Yeah. I think that'd be a great thing to do. Like have a third version that's reasonably obtainable if you want to like bling out your deck, quote unquote. Because right now, I mean, of course, there are some whales out there who go for royal rares, but there's also a ton of people who just don't even touch that system.
Exactly. So
because of how unreasonable it is. Like, for ultra rares specifically, like I myself, I have tried to craft some like super rares, just because super rares are so much easier to be obtained, and you have a lot more super rares crafting points than ultra rares, obviously. So like I've found myself in positions where like, okay, well, I have a couple hundred super rare CP to spend. Like I'm not spending money on it though. But for ultra rares, I just haven't done it because it's just so unreasonable.
Yeah. And I think that's the best thing, is like the people who don't engage with that system might feel they want to engage with the system if it's brought into the middle, rather than just at the very high end where it's like, literally insane corporate tech job whales who are the people spending money on this because they don't really have anything else to spend money on. So why not get a full royal Eldritch deck, which is something I saw at the beginning of Master Duel. It was crazy. It was like on Billy, there was like a Chinese stream of some guy just like crafting full royal Eldritch, and it's so tedious, by the way you got to do it. You have to like buy infinite packs. You have to keep buying packs, open all the packs, dismantle all the ultras, craft, and then go back and then put more gems into the account, and then you just have to repeat. It's also tedious. I can't imagine doing that.
Yeah.
First world problems, I know, but like
I think that is my smallest problem with it. The biggest problem with it is the amount of money you have to pay to be able to do that.
no, for me personally, it's the interface. I don't like how
Okay,
how
so
bad
the money
UI
is no problem. You would have done that if it was just easier, right? Like you
Yeah,
don't care
exactly.
about the fact that like making a, I don't know, a Royal BA deck costs you like 10 grand. You're like, that's no problem. I would have done that in a heartbeat, but like it's just so much time, dude. You know what I mean?
Which, by the way, is so funny because in order to fix that system, quote unquote, did you not notice that they created the boost generate system recently?
Yeah, and I hate what they've done to it.
It's like they literally made a system where it's easier to craft royal rares. It's like, brother, you are not tempting me to craft royal
Yeah.
rares by making
You know,
it slightly more
I was
convenient.
really annoyed by that recently because this is a very specific thing, and probably I'm the only one with that issue. But have you encountered? Are you at the point yet where when you like click dismantle everything, you have like reached the threshold for how much like common CP you can have?
Yes,
Or rare
and it
CP?
annoys me because I have the notification all the time.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Exactly. The notification annoys me, right? So okay, I'm not the only one. Like having the notification at all times in your like gift section or whatever it is, inventory, annoys me. So what they did at some point, they did the boost generating thing where what I did was because it annoyed me so much that I had this notification of like, hey, claim your normal crafting points. I just went and crafted some common card just like 100 times, a couple times over, so I had room for the crafting points, right? They removed that.
What do you mean removed it?
You can't go and craft 100 commons anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they changed it to the you can craft until you get a certain
Yeah.
rarity thing. So all I can do is I can go there, I can boost generate, but boost generate now says like, hey, I can generate until I generate a glossy. Guess what? That's
exactly.
like 5 craft.
Yeah, so like I tried it and I was like, okay, boost generate. I put in like 99999 of a common, and then it boost generate, and it goes and it crafts like 7.
It crafts like 5 cards until
Yeah.
you get a glossy.
Because like getting a glossy is like nowhere near as rare as pulling a royal.
Yeah, and so like there was a time frame where that wasn't the case. It was boost generate was just like you can craft however many you want. You could just put a number in up until 100, and you would craft that many. And they just removed that.
This is a problem for literally no one. This is not true. There are so many people who have that annoying notification.
Don't you guys hate when you have like a notification that you can't get rid of?
Exactly. Like, oh man, and there's like there's notifications in the shop like every time I log in, and it's like, okay, I gotta go look at all of these avatars and sleeves that I don't want, and I have to remove the notification. It annoys me so much, man.
It's also like the fact that there's no like on the notifications and like updates and issue thingies. There's no thing where it says mark everything as red.
Yes.
Where like you have to go through every single update notification manually.
So true. All right. Well, I think that's it, right? We are concluded on our annual podcast. Or did we have a New Year podcast last year? What did we do for the last podcast last year? Did we have a last podcast last? Did we start this? I don't even know.
Didn't we start this year?
There has been 30, almost just over 40 episodes, I think. So we must have started this year, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, one whole rotation around the moon, boys. We are at our first ever part of the cast new year. That's this is the end of 24. So we'll go back a year from now and then see what's changed and what's happened.
Mm-hmm.
For all intents and purposes, I just want to say a big thank you to all of the patrons. So many of you have been contributing over the last few months, and for a single $1, you can get access to the Heart of the Cast Discord. Thank you, so many of you who've been taking part. We really should be like trying to like run more community events and things like that. And what are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at apparently you said like one full circle around the moon.
Yeah, I always do that, and it triggers so many people.
Okay. Oh, you did it on purpose. Okay, good. Okay, continue. Never mind.
Guys,
Continue.
I know it's not a lunar-centric solar system, okay? Don't worry. Anyway, so hopefully we'll have some more plans and more things going on with the Discord and stuff. But yeah, for just a single $1, you can ask a Patreon of the Week question and submit. Which, by the way, we did answer this week, just not directly, but by indirectly talking about the ban list and stuff. So we'll make sure to shout that out properly in the next time. But thank you guys so much for listening and tuning in this year, and hopefully 2025. I'm excited for 2025 personally. I think it is going to be a legitimately great year. I think even on the Master Duel side, with the I don't know actually. What if Master Duel is just 2024 for TCG, but repeated in digital form?
I do think like specifically the last month or two, all those complaints that I just voiced earlier, we've started to address them. So unless they're doing like a complete turnaround and start doing like the opposite of what they've been doing in the last couple of weeks and months, I do think Yu-Gi-Oh is heading in a better direction. Almost all the archetypes that have been announced are way cooler than the things that I've complained about earlier. The format that we're playing in the TCG right now is the best format of 2024 in my opinion, and it's not close. So I'm very positive. I'm very hopeful for 2025, and that also goes for Master Duel.
Absolutely, I'm in full agreement. Watching 2024 format of Ryziel and stuff, like watching the games and Fiendsmith specifically, I think has been very entertaining, and it's cool to see hand traps matter. It's been cool to see people actually think about their deck building outside of let me jam as many of these disruptions in my hand as possible, and can't wait to see what's on the horizon for next year. So I'll be at YCS Birmingham. That'll be my first major TCG event I'll play in a while. So see how that goes. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and watching this week. We'll see you next year, which is in like 2 weeks. But yeah, bye.
Just had to do it.
Guys, I haven't showered since last year.
Don't act like you wouldn't laugh at that if someone said it to you on January.
I mean,
1st.
after like the 7th year in a row of hearing it, I'm just like, okay, cool. I found this funny when I was 22, you know. All right, I'm gonna go and draft with the Wonky Quartet now.
What does that mean?
We are doing. I still need to invite you in at some point. I was gonna do a champion draft with you, Jesse, and I guess we'll just find another YCS champion. For the Master Cube that I've been doing, I don't know if you've noticed it at all on the YouTube. It's been going pretty well. People do like it.
Are you just using? Is it like the Yugioh Pro deck? Have you created a cube over there?
It's not Yugioh Pro. It's the. You've used it before. It's the same website for the card guesser and stuff.
Oh yeah, we've done that together at some point. Yeah.
Yep. So you just
that's fun. No,
draft your cards there and then craft them in Master Duel.
Have you created a specific set of cards? Or
yeah, this week we're doing fire.
Oh, you're changing it every time. That's cool.
Yeah, it's got a little theme each time.
Fire, huh?
Yep.
Is
no snake eye cards
in there?
Is there an Ash? Let me bring it up actually. I was gonna do some theory.
Is Chandra in there?
No, we're keeping it fairly low rarity. There's Infernoble, there's Salad, there's Jurak, Evol, Fire Fist.
Oh, there's Ice Hand.
Yep, Fire and Ice Hand. And some burn cards as well for burn strategy, because you can't have fire without burn. Doing that extra. No Promethean Princess, huh? Yeah. So we're gonna jump into that. Hope you had a great Christmas, Josh, and I'll probably speak to you at some point anyway before New Year.
Yeah. All right. Have fun. Bye, chat.
No. Bye.
Right.
All right, boys. Yeah, we drafting now. So this is the draft here. Let's theory out some strategies and things like that. I just need a quick PP. I'm bursting. I'll see you guys in a sec. Here's some music. Yo! Alright, chat, what do we think we can play in this deck? So I think clearly the best strategies are probably something like Salamangreat or Fire King. I think we kind of just have to sort of draft based off of what we pull. This Fire King Island, I assume Sacred King Garunix isn't in here, that would be ridiculous. But all connects into the Garunix loop, so that is something to pay attention to. There's only one single Garunix in here. So that might be an insta-pick. There's one Misk. Yeah, I think, like, if you get Garunix, I think you insta-pick it. Because that just, like, guarantees that you can do the loop. Is the music too loud? Ash in the wind. You either hate draft someone else? Potentially, yeah. You should delete Ice Hand because it's not on theme. Bro, shut up. It doesn't mean there's only allowed fire cards, okay? It's still on theme. We can Lars, surely. Let's see the extra decks. We got Lead Yoke. The Wonky Quartet is in here, of course. Is Tiger King in here? There's no Tiger King. The Dino rank 4s are so good. Black Ship, Cook. Dugarez, some good synchros with Meteor Burst, Colossal Fighter. You could also just, like, play Burn. What are, like, the Singleton Trap cards? I don't think there is any, right? Yelly Cannon, staple. MST, Subversion is just really good cheap removal as well. Shoutouts to Tensei for designing the list. A lot of 2-ofs. They love 2-ofs. Colossal Fire. No, he's not Fire. Well, it's just a generic synchro. Not every card has to be fire. Relax. Oil! Oil! Level 4 lower fires with different names engraved and add them to your hand. My strategy, I think, I definitely really want to try and play Fire King. I feel like Jarak is terrible, right? Isn't Burning Dragon in here? That card is broken, right? Who's this one? Pyrorex, the Elemental Lord? 5 fires in the grave. Targets a monster your opponent controls and destroys it. And both players take damage equal to half the attack. Okay, so it's just a 5 fire graveyard popper. What do we got? We got Fencing Fire Ferret, which when it's popped, it pops. It's a good little piece of removal. Grabbing 2 Guaiba might be busted. Which one's Guaiba? That's the destroy one. Destroys a monster by battle. Special one from deck. Don't they have a boss monster? Spirit of Flames. This is just Aqua Spirit for fire, right? Baseball Kid? Wait, is Baseball Kid in here? Oh, there's no Baseball Kid. 2 Fire Fist Bear is also insane. Bear, if you get like tanky Bear, that's like so good. Is Wolfbark here? Does anyone see Wolfbark? There's no Wolfbark, right? What is this guy? This is the... Oh, Manticore. How do you summon this again? You can banish Fissure or Smashing Ground from the grave to special summon it. I mean, that's just a really good piece of removal. The problem is removal in this cube might actually be kind of bad. Subversion is like the only good removal because you don't want to destroy anything. Like, what are you going to do to like a Garunix, right? Like, you don't want to destroy a Garunix. Salamangreat probably has Balinks. Oh, there's only 1 Balinks. That's pretty relevant if you end up with Salad. Burning Draw, it's a Salad card. Are Evols playable? I feel like you could maybe play Evols if you like insta-get Dolka or Lagia. There's only 1 Dolka Lagia, and it could be build-around cards. Because they have a really broken trap card. Singularity. Especially when Evils are XE from your extra and then attach it. So, like, I think I gotta keep the insta-picks in my mind. And then the build-arounds. Like, I think Lagia, Dolka are build-arounds. Garunix is a build-around. Bear might be a build-around. Firehand is also, like, a really good insta-pick. What else are, like, the insta-picks? Like, Gazelle, maybe? If we end up with a Gazelle in the first pack. What is this guy? Cataclysmic Scorching. Oh, this is a Cataclysm monster. So this what does this one do? I assume it just does burn damage, right? He's a pretty good card. He's a good generic card. Is there a Fire Fist Link? No. Fire Fist does seem a little bit weak here. It's only really like Gorilla and Bear. Horde of the Phantom Beast is also a really good trap card. Yeah, Balinx is an insta pick probably. Because there's only one in the cube, and having the Link one is really important. Island might not be. Is there Sanctuary? I assume there's no Ponix in Sanctuary, right? That'd be a little bit broken. The Rimadol is also good. Yeah, it's not an insta pick though. I was wondering if you put the draft timer a bit lower this time. It took quite a bit of time to get done last time. Well, it's mostly because like people weren't really familiar with any of the cards. So yeah, we'll probably do 45 seconds. Which reminds me, I should probably bring up the settings, because I forgot what we did last time. What settings do I use, by the way? Water cube. Wait, how do you add to collection? 240 cards. What do you do with 240? Jesse said 19 last time. Why is your room so small? Because I could only afford a house that had a room this size. The fuck do you want me to say? Maybe... Is it? I think it's like 60 or 90 rounds? With 19 in each pack? Someone do the math on it, please. There's Burning Dragon. This card is so good. If your opponent controls 2 or more monsters, special, and when it's special, you can discard a spell to Heavy Storm. Really good. Just buy a more expensive house? Yeah, I know. It's just fucking incredible Twitch chat brained. Why do you look like that? Why is your face like that? But like, why is your house like that? But like, why do you like, bro? Focus on yourself, man. What the hell? Barong, Arvata, Alkanix, Garunix. What does the shitty Garunix do? Face up Fire King, you controls destroyed by card effect, special this from your hand. If this card in your possession is destroyed, special Fire King Avatar. Okay, so I think there's a difference between an Avatar and a high Avatar, isn't there? No, I don't think there is, actually. Wait, hold on. Can Garunix flow into Big Garunix? Surely it can, right? That seems like the entire point of the card. But it says, summon a Fire King Avatar. But Garunix is a Fire King High Avatar. No? Really? This card is garbage. So what is the point of this card? Special Fire King Avatar from your... Wait, so what? This doesn't even have a target. Oh, it summons Rangbali? It doesn't even summon Ulcanix. Oh, it just... Okay, so it summons the small ones. Alright, it's not terrible then. Alright, so the little Fire Kings are avatars. Noted. Man, Yugioh and Hindu philosophy. Name a better duo. Ami are obsessed. Yeah, no, I mean, this looks good. This looks good. I think this is gonna be fun. Let's see where the boys are with the quartet. Gage needs an extra 5 minutes to set up. All right, let me check on like MBT and Doug because they like might be very drunk or something. A live. Let's get on a live check real quick. This Tensei's? Yes. I guess I'll jam a game in the meantime. Guys, should I cut my Dragoon package in Orcust? Should I like make it good? Do I really not own Engage? Oh, I do. Not the all art. What did people used to play in Striker Orcust back in the day? Was it 3-in-1 or was it 3-in-2? It's also too much extra deck space with Dragoon. Drunk, it's like 11 AM. Yeah, on Christmas morning, bro. Do you know what a hangover is? I wouldn't, personally. Because astaghfirullah, but, you know. 3 Engage, 1 Hornet was limited and like 2 Anchors. 2 Jelly. Oh, 2 Shark. No Desperado and Mech Lord Weasel. Hmm. Alright, what was I missing before? Link Rebo? Alright, we're not gonna play a striker engine. Alright, let's just jam one more game of this. Wait, why is this still prohibited? Oh, I need to cut an extra deck card. I guess we just have to sacrifice Dark? I feel like Long Gearsu isn't very relevant. Right? Yeah, I'll cut Dark. We'll see if I regret this. Let's do a quick game. Let's get a good playlist up. Emo Kid playlist. What do we got here? 2000s pop punk. Sign me up. Oh, Insta My Chemical Romance. Alright, let me say hi to some subs here. Wow, incredible. Both of them. Guys, you're gonna make me cut this shit, I swear to God. This is full combo next format. Okay, very funny. Trigger Happy, thanks for the 18 months. Do I have a play? Please don't ash me, please don't ash me, please don't ash me. Yes! One from hand. The Dragon Man. I mean, discard Harp is kind of cracked for next turn, right? Go ahead. Probably set the skeleton, maybe. No, not the Magna Mussy. Wait, this is just a free negate. Hell no, you're not resolving Magnamunt. I don't think I'm beating, like, Tenpai. Any card, like, surely beats Dragoon Ash. You are? Am I, though? Brother! Read the Dragon Man! Oh, God. Shit. Do we negate Sangan summoning? If he has Pedra. Oh God. Alright, I'm gonna negate Sangan summoning and I'll Ash Kaiman. You can negate the effect. Oh, right. Does Dragoon also negate spell effects? Card or if oh shit, my bad. Okay. But I really feel like I should Ash this. I have to, right? So I'm just gonna get Kaimaned, man. I just know it. I'm just gonna get Kaimaned. Hold. Battle fit. No! Yeah! Lived! Oh my god. Alright. Playing the game today. Full Arcos combo, baby. Let's fucking go! Dragoon Pass actually won. That's crazy. It's just like I should not be winning these games, man. Dude, that guy activated Raigeki into a goon. Like, hello? Is he okay? Alright, guys, we have an alive check on Doug, on Jackass confirmed, and a live check on Nyhmnim confirmed. So we just need an alive check for Mr. Dzeeff. Does Dzeeff sound like the kind of guy to get, like, absolute blackout drunk and then just not wake up for, like, 15 hours? Does he seem like that kind of dude? Y'all think so? Doug just went live? Oh, shit! Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, thank God, man. Holy. To be fair, this hand doesn't do much. Wait, do I have Zombie Vampire? I don't think I do. I have to, like, draw a card that does... I mean, basically any card in my deck does it. Wait, no! It's 2 Horus's full Orcus combo. That's so funny. Alright, call by, sure. Full Orcus combo, baby! Special. I guess we get rid of Nibiru. Dump Happy. Make Mermaid. Nightmare Phoenix. God, it feels like just yesterday we were doing this, doesn't it? It really does.
Nerd.
Hi, my sister passed away recently and she really loved your streams/videos. I never really got into Yugioh, but I saw your stream and wanted to thank you anyway because it was one of the few things she enjoyed before she passed.
Wow. I was waiting for like the punchline or something there, but holy shit, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope all is well, and I you know, truly believe that she'll be in a better place. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What do you like awkwardly say after you move on from that? Like do I just, okay guys, so what's the next step of the combo? You know, like how do you come back from that? You know? I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. But I don't know, like, how you move on. Like, what... Can I... Like, someone give me the social tools to tell me what I do next? You make a joke? I don't know. Is it... Like, is that really the thing to do? Alright, anyway, what do you do here? You go, like... It's Verte, right? And then you go dump, harp for Girsu. Yep, okay. SP pass. Did I put SP in here? I did, right? Unk, you're older than us? Look, man, I know that most of Twitch chat is in my age range, okay? I know you all are. And do not say cope. How do people chat? What I'm saying, dude. Summon Girsu. Girsu dump, I guess, like, skeleton. A small skeleton crew. I'm insane because I already have this, I suppose. We will just bring back this.
Brazil!
And then go into Gala. Can I get a card to my hand at all? Or am I really stuck with Also, it's not Crescendo, right? I mean, it could be Crescendo.
Brazil!
But I think we go Babel, and then reattach Skeleton. So I think it's gonna be Babel. Unless you want to draw. Can you make IP? I think so. And then we link with the Anaconda on the opponent's turn. Doesn't matter what I summon here, right? And we can make a Apollosa. Dingeritza, dingerit. Okay, don't misclick this time. Oh, it only gives you one option anyway. Attach. Okay, so skeleton. Wait, how many skeleton do I play? Just one, okay. Has to be this one then. And then we make mask. It ain't much, but I promise you this is honest work. The Dragon Man. Get gooned. Alright. So what's the plan for the opponent's turn? We can go SP. Or we can go Apple. But we do get Dark Locked, so it's going to be a 2-material Apollosa only. But really it's just depending on what the opponent does. Yeah, so it would have to be like an early Apollosa for 2 materials. Or plus the skeleton, the ding send. But I really want to use the ding for resources. What do we have in grave? We have stick and skeleton. I think we're pretty fine here. Are you able to check self-deck in DC Cup or Worlds? Well, it's new to the interface, so I don't see why not. cracking up at the idea of doing that in paper. Hold on, sir. Let me check my my inventory here. I need to see if my crossout has a target before I activate it. Red Eyes being a UR is hilarious. Yeah, it's really dumb. All of the OG vanillas are URs. I think you automatically get them for free in the legacy packs, basically, but it is a little annoying. Your target Dante, Dante target Dragoon. Ref, this is why we play on Dueling Book. Alright? So... this deck has, like, no extenders if you just hit the normal summon, right? Yeah, so we'll go with this. Ooh, chain droplet. Can't use skeleton. No, we'll just use the Verte. Keep it simple. Yo, do you want to make a Apollosa with your Dragoon? Another negate if you think about it. And then we have Dingir Susen for the field spell. And then we have Dragoon as an Omni negate for anything else. Nice deck. After you win later before stream end, are you down to make a video for my channel? Ooh, I don't think so today, Triff. I'm sorry. We're doing a draft in like 5 minutes, and that shit's gonna be like 2 hours. And then I gotta go to my mom's for dinner. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm, I understand I'm not important. Triff, listen. The moment I need to win a YCS, I will call you. Which is every day. Because I love you. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm fully booked in today. By the way, I need to get you in this draft series as well at some point. That'll be fun. What am I doing tomorrow? Can you do it tomorrow? I can also do like late tonight. I'll be back after my mom's and I can record off stream if you need. Which is like not that late for you, I guess. Is NA. Alright, where are these idiots? Let's call the wonkers. Hello, you bunch of wonkers. No one is answering me. 5 o'clock, by the way, ding dong. Because he's blackout drunk. Not one of them, by the way. Not Jackass. Not Mr. Dzeeff. Alright, I see how it is. I'm not important either. Well, too bad for them. I'm going to play one more Orcus game. Because I like Dragoon. I wouldn't have ignored you, Farfa. I know, Triff. You're the best. Triff, I could call you on stage of on the YCS and you would pick up. I know you. What do you think they're going to do with the next pack, by the way? No spoilers, no leaks, no suspended player list. But just in terms of pre-hits, I don't think they're going to pre-ban Lacrima, for example. Like, that's just not happening. Fiendschmidt? Oh, well, that's a given, right? Like, they have to just make Fiendschmidt. But I really don't see them pre-hitting, like, anything, really. We ain't getting Fiendsmith? What the fuck does that mean, we ain't getting Fiendsmith? Bro, like, this is like 4 Garnets! And no hand traps. Oh, come on! This is the second time! How many hand traps do I play? 1 Veiler, 3 Max, 3 Ash, Nibiru, 2 Imperm. Come on, dude! He said Biskdoll! Oh, my hand traps wouldn't even matter! This is so dumb. Why does this deck exist? I'm sorry, but like... You know when they made the Gimmick Puppet support? It was like a very specific, deliberate design intention to make a deck that is designed to do burn damage turn 1 and kill you. Like, that wasn't like a coincidental, accidental whoopsie, it's accidentally an FTK. No, they made it, like, deliberately. But, like, why? Do they think it's, like, fun? Like the anime? But they don't do that in the anime! What the hell is that? Is that you? Oh, hello, jackass. Good morning.
Morning.
You're very quiet.
Why,
I'm gonna put you
why
up
are
to
you
200.
mad about? Why are you mad about Gimmick Puppet? Why are you getting mad about Gimmick Puppet? What's your fucking
Oh, I think
problem,
Gimmick
man?
Puppet is really fun and cool. I just don't know why it has an FTK.
That's all it has. It doesn't have
Well, I mean,
anything
yeah.
else. It's really fun and cool, except for the FTKs. What you're telling me is you like winning free games. You
No,
like
but
winning
like the
games against
concept
bad
of
things.
like big XCs is like really cool. Like decks that just spam like 7s or 8s or 10s, like that. That is like kind of like cool. But like, why
Yeah,
does it burn?
I wish their big guy did. Like, I actually really like CXC's Fantastic Machinex, and I really like the his little non-chaos form too. I think they're really cool and they do fun stuff. But
Yeah.
strings and dark strings just existing just means that, like, you know, it's only ever gonna do the one thing.
Joseph, you are like super quiet. I have you on 200%.
Let me check and see what
Just
it is.
put your microphone up to your
No,
mouth.
I
brother.
noticed that. Sorry, I'm here. I noticed that on Tuesday as well, Joseph. I don't know if you changed the setting.
Oh no, Oh, are we gonna have to redo that episode?
Gaga.
Okay.
No. I'm sure they can boost it.
How's it going, team?
How was your
Oh, that's
Christmases? Tell me.
And
It
what
was
sort of
solid.
insane loot
Good.
did you rake in?
It was all right.
They were good. Yeah.
How many pairs of socks did you guys get?
I got no
got-
socks. I did get some underwear, dude. I got some underwear, and I got.
Okay.
I don't even know
Yeah,
how
right.
if I'm ever gonna wear it. I got 2 half zip sweaters. I don't wear
What's a
anything except
half
like a
zip sweater?
t-shirt. So well, you said you. What
I've
is
seen
it?
you wear all sorts of sweaters. What are you talking about?
Is that
I
just
think they're
half
like
zip?
hoodies, not sweaters. I used to wear sweaters as
Oh,
a
they're
kid.
sweaters? Half zip
Yeah.
sweater? Okay. Okay.
They kind of look good, but I haven't worn one of those since the Great War.
school?
So
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Are we good?
No, hold up. So this is still very quiet to you all?
I mean, you're just about normal, but I have you on 200%. So
What the fuck?
Speak-
Why is
You
that?
have him on 200%.
He's pretty normal to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Do
mean,
you just
you
have
guys
selective
are
hearing? You just don't. I mean, most people don't want to hear him talk anyways. I get it, but like,
true. But for the purposes of YouTube, I guess he kind of needs to be audible.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I got some headphones, some over-ear headphones. I picked
did?
them out
Which ones did you get?
in whatever episode. I don't know. Some.
Okay, what if I do this? Ready?
That's better.
You sound like a
That's-
million
that
times
sounds
better.
better.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck? I did nothing.
What do you mean you
You
did
just
nothing? You must have
locked
done
in. You locked
something.
I didn't
Joseph,
change
you're
any-
lying.
I
You
hung
literally
up
are
and
lying.
I-
You went AFK, came back, and you're louder. You did something.
I hung out, I hung up, and I hung back on.
Turn it on and off again. You know, sometimes it works.
Hung back on. Yep, words.
You guys ever hear that trick where someone doesn't think there's enough alcohol in their drink, so the bartender takes it back and puts like a little vodka on the straw and just sends it back, and no one ever complains?
You think that's what they did with his mic?
Not like illegal in like 3 different
Isn't that
felonies.
illegal?
No, I don't
Why
think
would
that's
that be
illegal. No.
illegal?
I think what you're thinking of is marrying bottles, right? Like when they take a bottle of like almost finished liquor and they combine it with like a new bottle. So you're not
Oh, the
wasting.
airport jungle juice.
Yeah. It's to make sure whatever you're drinking is always shitty, bro.
As
because
soon
you're
as
gonna
I think everyone does this, but as soon as a plane gets delayed, I am right at that bar just downing tonics and seeing what happens. You know, like
Seeing what
that's the
happens.
best thing you can do.
No, I hate flying intoxicated. It gives me a headache.
What a
And?
baby? What a fucking goo goo gaga, bro? You need your bottle? Some more milky on the flight?
Is that something that babies are often saying? Oh man, I hate fucking flying with
They need their
hangover."
bottle.
Drinking
Hey,
while
have
flying.
you ever have you ever seen a baby on a flight? Those things don't stop crying. They don't stop crying.
Is it because they're not sufficiently drunk? Is that it?
Probably. I'd probably put a
You know
little
what would take
eggnog
edge
in
off
the
this
in the milk.
1-year-old.
It,
Oh, you know
doesn't
what
fetal
I-
alcohol syndrome mean you give your kid alcohol? I think that's what it means. Anyway,
I was at a Christmas party for the Irish half of my family recently, and Santa came It was one of the cousins dressed up as Santa, and he handed out little toys to all the kids, right? For the first time, he handed
You
a
like
bunch
walk
of toys
away
out
from
to
your
the-
microphone?
I know, right?
No.
Like,
He's quiet again.
Wait,
yeah.
did it go? Did
I
it
can't
go
believe
dark
this
again?
is your full-time job for like 3 years.
Wait, am I actually getting more quiet?
Okay, now you're
Scream.
okay? Question mark.
At times.
Hello?
You think you sound fine?
That's
Hello?
weird.
It's me.
Anyway, Santa Claus this year also brought the adults like little
Bro
tiny,
fucked up his FTK. Nice.
bottles of Fireball, like those little like
hell
single
yeah.
serve.
Oh yeah, the single
Santa's
shooter.
partying.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, when was the last time I had Fireball? It must have been like college. Were you all big Fireball people when that's?
I
No,
wouldn't say I
absolutely.
was a big Fireball, but it was like my introduction to drinking. I think like as most anyone.
I think a
right?
lot of people have that. I
Introduction
think
to
that's the
drinking
case.
was fun. I still remember the first thing I got.
Bro
too drunk
didn't
on
ash
was,
Himseti.
Did you guys ever have 99 apples?
I've had 99, but no,
It used to
I've
be
had
they only had
99
apples. Now
problems.
they got all kinds of fruit.
they got banana and shit
Seen
like
this
that.
before my life.
Farfa doesn't even know what we're talking about right now. Farfa, do you even know what a Four Loco is? Are you familiar with
Did you ever
one of
have
our
original-
Yeah, but the thing is, like, even
recipe
if
for
I
a
was an
Loco?
alcohol drinker, I probably wouldn't understand anything you guys are saying anyway because of all these
what the
weird
fuck? Why don't-
Americanisms.
Yeah, they're
Why
probably
doesn't
all
Farfa
different.
drink alcohol? Is he dumb?
I don't know. There's been a lot of times I've gotten pretty drunk. Several of them at YCSs, but I think the drunkest I ever got, and this is gonna sound like really obvious, like don't do this, and also I kind of knew the connotations while doing it, but I still fell for it. I remember I was sitting there playing Yu-Gi-Oh like all night with some buddies, and I was drinking vodka and then also drinking Four Loko as a chaser because it didn't taste very alcoholic.
Oh
And I remember
Hell
like
yeah.
standing up after like a couple hours, and I was like, I'm not me anymore. I'm dead. I think I'm in hell right now. Walking
hell.
to the bathroom was the worst experience I've ever
Bro's
had.
got sent to
Brazil.
the
Then, like
shadow
every
realm.
YCS, we get way worse. So what do you do?
I'm locked in.
The
Let's
first
go.
like alcohol that really like screwed me
I
up
need to be completely sober to go 1-3.
was like Vlad. Anybody ever have Vlad? Not Hypnocorn, but like just the
Bro's
shitty.
drinking
Oh god, the like
Vlad?
shit tier vodka.
Yeah, the shit tier
I have
vodka,
to,
dude.
I have
We
to
didn't have
ask
money
this
in
because
college.
I feel like it happened recently. As we're growing up, Tito's.
Love
that
Tito's.
was that was like the cheap vodka brand, right?
No, Tito's is like middle shelf, right? Like Vlad was bottom
Yeah.
shelf. Tito's was
No,
like
bro.
a
I knew
level
I
above,
I knew
and
I
then-
did
Growing
something
up, I
wrong
was
in
like,
my brain.
Tito's, I mean, I'll
I was
drink
supposed to make
Tito's 'cause it's
Phoenix,
like- it's
not
a-
I
it's
like
like
SP.
It's the most tolerable cheap vodka. Was always how I felt about it. And now it's like people are
Svedka. I
like,
drank a lot of Svedka in college.
Ooh, that's
Ah.
that's like the flavored junk, right? Like you get it
Yep.
pink cotton
you can-
flavored.
you
and
don't
stuff.
have
Yep.
to.
I think Deep Eddies is really good though. I think that's a good.
Dude, I like Deep
You know,
Eddies.
I'm one
It
of
doesn't
those,
really matter, though, 'cause he
I mean,
just
you guys
steals my
know,
guy,
you've hung
right?
out with me. But I'm a Grey Goose guy. I like the
Yeah,
Grey Goose.
yeah,
That'll get you fucked
yeah.
up.
Wait, is this guy unaffected?
Worst
Are we drafting?
thing you
by
ever
the way?
got?
I mean, I just wanted to.
Farfa's getting FTK'd.
I just wanted to hear my friends' Christmas stories first.
I
While
don't
getting
really have like
FTK'd.
any Christmas stories to share. It was all right. It was different.
We
This
had
year,
this whole conversation about what did you leave out? Wait, you don't celebrate Christmas. Okay. Did you ever leave it? this,
Dude, okay,
this whole
Farfa,
debate
you're-
about what we left out for the reindeer.
Well,
Yeah,
we
Farfa,
when
you're
I
a
was
Christian,
younger,
but
my
do you
parents
believe in
didn't
Santa?
like not tell me that Santa was, we still had some kind of customs and.
So what did
yeah,
you put out
believe
for
in
him?
Santa.
Well, the problem is that I was very dubious as a child, right? Because we lived in the projects. So I was like, well, how's Santa gonna get in here? Like, is he gonna come up through the elevator?
doesn't
Like, is he
like
gonna go
work.
through the
Magic?
garbage chute?
He just didn't believe magic. Yeah.
This is magic.
Yeah. No, actually,
Dear,
super funny. You're supposed to leave cookies
seeing
and milk.
isn't believing. Believing is seen. Santa
Yeah.
Claus 2. Check it out. That's why you don't see him.
Heart of the cards,
Did
you
I-
know?
Did I tell you guys you're supposed to leave cookies and milk out for Santa, and then
Yeah.
before we fully realized that Santa wasn't real, like a year before, my dad would always eat
Spoilers.
the cookies and the milk, and the one year my dad got so fed up he doesn't like the cookies and milk, it makes him sick, so we left Santa out, we left Slim Jims out for Santa Claus.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like
And
booze. I know people do
no,
that.
we left Slim Jims and water out for Santa Claus.
Age, you are
And we
you are
just
so
believed it.
Pennsylvania. It hurts.
Hey man, and then I thought, hey, I was like, Santa's just like me. I'd love a good Slim Jim too. You know,
Someone in
dash out
chat
the
said they
snow.
put Oreos and Coke for Santa. Damn, you were putting lines out for Santa? That's nice.
What's a Slim Jim? Ugh, Chad, you don't know? Come on.
Slim Jim?
You don't know what a Slim Jim is. You're missing out.
Slimmy Jimmy. Okay, should we draft a cube?
Is it
Yeah,
time?
no,
Yeah.
Farfa set it up. He went to go pee or something.
And then I know I said it last time, but for real, next time I'm going to make a cube. We are all going to play it, and it's not going to have 2-ofs. It's going to be so exciting.
Okay,
Is that
yeah,
why you were
took-
so mad about the draft because it has two
I
odds?
took a little glance at this
Oh, it's
draft.
just a bad
just-
draft.
Not a yeah.
Here's the thing
it's-
about
it's not a
drafts.
serious
Drafts should
cube.
have every card should be individually playable by itself. It does nothing should have an engine requirement. In all, if you put a pack full of archetypes, it's like I don't know,
Listen,
man.
I understand the point of this.
Well, I
Cube
mean,
is
there's
to
different-
generate a video that's like we played a fire cube, right? Like
Yeah.
the way that this draft looks, one person is getting all the Battling Boxers, one person is getting all the evil tiles, one person's getting all the Fire Kings, one person's getting all the Salamangreat, and we're just gonna play those 4 decks against each other.
Yeah,
for
but it's
roasting
like
it.
sealed bad versions of each other, so it's funnier.
No, I mean
Yes,
it's fun because
I
we're
agree,
filming it
and
together.
It is going to be fun to play bad versions of the good decks together. It's not like the purpose of a cube. It's a more philosophical question.
No, I think it's fine. Like Jesse designs his cubes the same way. It's all about finding little
Jesse's
synergies.
cubes are not designed this way. I don't want to suck Jesse's dick.
Wait, what do you
but
mean
I've
this
spoken to
way?
Jesse-
Jesse, don't
What is
all
this
the
way?
those guys use like the Battle Pack 3 rules, but for archetypes?
No, they
So
don't.
That's why it
No,
doesn't
no,
matter?
they don't do those.
But though
Oh, that
Jesse
used to be
does
really
have cubes
popular.
that do function in that way. I spoke to Jesse about cubes because I'm trying to get like a cube built in paper, and he's like probably the person who cares the most about limited in this dog shit community. And he has a number of cubes built that don't follow this series of design choices that are like it's designed to be draftable.
Just
from
roasting the
end.
intern that's pulling together Nidio's.
I know, dude. Can you
Yeah,
believe this
I
guy?
don't want to come off sounding like these cubes are good for what they are, which is making a fun video where we all play together a fire archetype. But like, I do want to play like a draftable, repeatable cube.
How have the videos been doing, by the way, Farfa? People, I'm
Crazy.
guessing you invited
Yeah,
us
very
back,
good.
people are like,
They're
unbelievable.
definitely like rank 2, rank 3 up and above range. So
Ring 3, it has
three
85k
mentioned.
views. Fuck off.
yeah.
what's
Not
your,
all of us
what's
can
your
be
top-
100k minimum Andes like you, Doug. Okay.
Yeah,
I know.
Doug,
Can we find them? Are they here?
I don't want to. I don't want to. What is it? I don't want to hear from Mr. Privilege over here and upload the worst episode of Saga ever to the tune of 4 digits.
Yep.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Are you about to say like you're not? Wait, is it an episode you're in?
Click the link, Joseph.
No, I think it's a group effort.
I think we all have to hold a third of the responsibility when it comes to a saga episode being bad, right?
Whoa,
Like-
whoa, whoa! I'm holding a little more than a third here when it comes to an episode being bad. Ugh.
All right, you
Waiting
guys
for
ready
you
to
to
draft?
click the link, Joseph.
What's the
Yeah,
link?
this guy doesn't have his
am I the only one
microphone
not here?
properly set up. He's not clicking the link.
I think we should also
I
do
don't
like a
have to log
proper
in with Twitch.
like
Hey,
intro
you
this
guys know
time.
you can. I not to talk shit on this cube.yugioh.api
Again.
virus in site, but you know you can cube draft on ygioprodeck.com, right?
Wait, really? With like a group?
Can you?
Other individuals can draft from your cube afterwards.
Oh, that's cool.
You think anybody else
Yeah.
wants to play this cube?
Oh my god.
I mean,
You guys are assholes.
That's actually really mean, Gage, because I thought the cube was really good.
I was gonna ask you guys to run it back. We haven't even played yet.
All right.
Let me-
Can we all go full face cam for a mini intro and then we'll hit start game?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, everyone good to go? Are we all recording?
No.
Let's do a hit a
No.
record button and then we'll do a sync up.
So wait, I'm sorry. I'm streaming then, right? So I don't need to record. Everything's good
My
on.
fucking
I mean, yeah, you
microphone
just
isn't
use your
working.
VOD.
Why
Okay,
didn't you
and
guys
then,
tell me my mic is wrong?
What the? What
How
are you
is it
talking
still not
about?
fixed? Okay, do you know what it is, Joseph? I have a feeling it's your Discord settings. Like, do you have like a noise gate or something or noise suppression? Yeah, you definitely do, because I can hear
had
you
a bunch
cutting
of
out
those
when you're
turned
quiet.
on for a while because they just
I'm,
love
I'm
fucking
no,
with
I'm
it.
tuning out right now because I'm unplugging and replugging. The noise.
It's just your Discord settings. 100%. Like go into your Discord settings
I
under
have
voice.
been in this setting, dog. I'm telling you,
Now you
other
sound
people
fine.
have a noise gate.
Now you sound
So
fine.
you don't have echo cancellation on and stuff? Are you positive?
Do you guys use loudspeakers in general, or do you guys kind of just raw dog the mic? Did anybody put anything on there?
What do you mean?
It has a condom or whatever you call
Well,
it.
like,
Thing.
Was your
yes,
question?
of course. I mean the cover. I mean, like, do you guys use any like enhancers or anything like that? I don't use.
Oh, I mean,
like what is it? An echo?
I'm dumb, so no.
No doubt. Okay, Doug.
I mean, you have like an audio interface, right, Gage? Because you have an XLR. You have to.
I have the shitty Scarlet one though. I actually think it's causing more problems than it's fixing. So.
Well, wait. What problem could it be? It's the only way you can get. You know what? Actually,
I have a really
Extra
simple
FAQ.
audio interface. It's literally just
Did you
plug in,
catch
plug
yourself
out,
before
volume
talking to
button.
me about audio problems?
I caught myself before getting into a discussion that I don't need to have.
All right, we all ready?
Okay, I'm recording. Yeah.
All right, we're all recording. Let's do a little sync up in 1, 2, 3. Gucci gang, we good?
I think we're good.
All right.
And welcome back to another episode of Master Cube.
Welcome back to another episode of Master Cube. Hi guys, it's the Wonky Quartet.
Hi guys. Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna call this
This
like
intro rocks.
Christmas hangovers, right?
I'm not even. What are you talking about? Christmas hangovers, dude. I'm chilling.
Well, you good?
We've been just waiting for you to get ready here.
Filming this at like 2 p.m.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
I can't
then.
believe
Hungover
it.
this
I just
time.
need to bring it up. Doug, did you ironically mention you wanted to do this at 10 a.m.? Was that a joke? I hope it was.
That wasn't me that
No,
said
that was
that.
me.
Who
No,
said
that was Nadir.
Yes,
said
Gage, the
10
guy who
a.m..
lives 5 hours ahead wanted to do it at a different
I'll
time.
say,
So
yeah,
I'm
it was 3
sorry.
p.m. for you. That makes sense.
Unreasonable. He'll send us a DM and he'll be like, "We should do this at 9 in the morning," and we'll be like, "I'm sorry, like we're not up till 2."
He's like, I
What,
gotta
that's
see
only
my
like
kid.
1 p.m. for me. Like, it's fine.
Farfa, you're looking spiffy, by the way. What is this get up?
That's just the shirt.
Is this a Christmas shirt?
No, it's just the shirt. Nothing special.
It's nice.
See,
Uh,
damn,
I'm-
you're
I'm
looking, yeah, you're looking nice. You're looking nice.
I think we're at the age where we need to stop dressing up as like, hoodie, print t-shirt, sweatpants, right?
What the
So-
fuck? Why are you talking shit on the incredible merch available at pyramid.com?
Pyramid
I was about to say optimal.shop.
I'm wearing it right now. In fact, I have the matching hoodie and joggers.
Yeah, I saw that
Drip the
cam
fuck out, I don't
POV you
know.
posted yesterday. That was beautiful.
I don't. Do you have? You probably. It was gonna be a dumb question. I was gonna say, do you have a lot of clothes other than like hoodies and t-shirts? Like, I was just talking the other day about like getting
as
a new
much as I should.
wardrobe is like expensive, like an entire
Hard.
new look. It's
You
a
gotta
lot
do
of
it
money.
piece by piece, you know.
Yeah, there's some pieces that I guess carry over, like sneakers, right? You get a universal pair of sneakers or like jeans or something. But then you start needing new tops and stuff, and then you're like, oh, I gotta get 5 different things to actually put together a different look for myself.
I think
I
the
don't know,
last time I had to do that was I spent like way too much money at like a Uniqlo in like 2017. Since then, every time my wardrobe transforms, it's because some other company gives me a free shirt to demo their products. So I'm swimming in Optimal Season 2. I'm swimming in like Raid
Some
Shadow
company.
Legends merchandise. I've got like Inspire TCG branded shirts, Just I've got the PPG outfit. All these companies that don't exist
My
anymore.
wardrobe changes when my wife comes home from shopping and I suddenly have 5 new shirts.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really wholesome.
That's the other way.
Okay, cute.
Is this still the intro?
Yeah, we'll
I
probably
think so.
include some of this. Why not? All right, I'm gonna.
Today we're playing a flaming cube.
Today we're. Oh yeah, let's stay in the intro for a bit. So today we're playing a fire-themed cube. Because no particular reason. I probably should have lined it up better with Christmas. To be fair, we could have got some Hallows and stuff in there. Wait, no, that's Halloween. Never mind.
Hello is not Christmas.
Not Christmas, not quite. We don't expect you to understand, Farfa. It's okay. It's...
Oh,
now
what
you're
is that
just being
supposed to mean?
racist.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So, fire theme. We've got a couple of strategies in here. We got battling boxes. We got fire kings. We've got evolves and even Jurax. So, May the best man draw the one-offs. I hope you took a look for your homework instead of celebrating Christmas with your friends and family. I hope that you've been theorying out the draft of this set here and coming up with good strategies. Correct, guys?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's taken a lot of theory for me to be like, oh, Ring of Destruction is a good card.
Let me tell you, I couldn't even focus on the Christmas cheer yesterday. I was so involved in making sure that I could draft the best deck for today, Farfa. You're in for a treat.
Just reading
Your
Burning
mom was
Dragon
like,
over and over.
Be present with me, and you were like, but Garunix is in here, but High Garunix isn't. What can I do with Ulcanix?
Mom, have you read Battle and Boxer Glassjaw? Don't even get me started.
I don't think any of us have.
All right, let's mute ourselves on Discord and begin the draft.
Mute yourself now. Yeah.
All right, here we go, boys. Let's draft. Remember the insta picks? Boom. All right, do we have an insta pick here? We don't have an insta pick. I'm really liking the strategy of going straight into Fire Kings. What do we think, guys? Do I want to be a Fire King gamer? Do I want to be a Fire King gamer? Oh, you want to keep it generic with like Econ and Fissure? I don't think Fissure is good in this set, boys. There's too many cards that trigger when destroyed. I'm taking Barong. I'm going for Fire Kings. Which could be a mistake because someone might hate draft that Garunix from me. But worst case scenario, I will hate draft it from someone else. That was probably a mistake. I should have like kept it more generic. The Resonator actually was low-key kind of like the best one there. All right, one-offs. Do we have any one-offs here? There's another Foxy. There's a Lagia. Dude, no one took the Lagia. What did we say about Lagia? This could be the build-around. Like, it's a really, really broken card. It might be worth taking just to hate draft it, honestly. Black Tripicorn is a good rank 4 removal, but I think I'm taking Lagia. Oops. Oh, that terrified me, yeah, because it goes to the extra deck. Thought it just bugged out or something. Yeah, no, Lagia is a one-off. It's literally a build-around. I think we go for Lagia. Maybe we actually do end up with a Dino strategy. Damn, I regret not going for Resonator now. Sakaretsu Armor. Granosaurus, Ballista Squad. There's nothing crazy here. Maybe we just take the Econ. There's the Evil Singularity. Evil Tile and an Evilsaur in your grave, and special an Evilsaur Xyz. Am I going to be the Evil player now? Guys, are we doing it? Am I the Evil player? Alright, I guess we've pivoted. I'm the Evil player. Alright, we got to read these cards. So Evo Diversity is add an Evil Tile Evilsaur from deck to hand. That's just a generic searcher for the deck, right? So yeah, I guess we'll just take Evil Diversity. Start building an Evil deck. Phoenix? Nightmare Phoenix? Nah. No. We don't do Nightmare Phoenix. I think you still play Fire King. Oh, maybe like hate drafting the Lagia was worth it, to be fair. Watch all the evil monsters get picked. No one is picking evils, dude. Alright, Resonator came back to us. That's pretty good. But we have Evilsaur Serato. So he's back. What is this card? Echelon of the Fire Kings. Special 3 fires, Beast, Warrior, and Winged. One from each hand, deck, and grave. There's no avatar in here, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. We could keep it generic and go for Resonator. Because like there is a world where the next pack has Garunix. Someone took the Fissure. There's burn cards in here if we want. Weasel. No one's trying to build Salamangreat, apparently. Let's go for the Serato. Trust me, bro. Volcanic is the way. I'm telling you, man. Evils are the wave, dude. All right. So nothing crazy here. What is Blockout Curtain? If a card you control would destroy by battle or a card effect, destroy this instead than one of those cards. If a card your opponent controls would destroy by a card, banish this card from your grave. Guess we just take the Daruma Doll. This card's like pretty insane. Or like Ferret Flames. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick to the Fire Kings. Let's keep it quite open-ended. I'm gonna get Rung Bali. No Fire King here, so let's take... I think we take Econ. I can't believe people aren't taking Econ. That's crazy. Well, maybe we're not playing Evil Swords, guys. It's pretty okay so far. We've got level 4s. Econ is good in Evils. Oh, yeah. Is it like Westlow, I think? Or is it Najasho? Wait, no, wait, you're actually spitting, dude. Yeah, Econ is crazy in that deck. Alright, we have to go evils. I guess we just pick up the Garunix. What does this card do? Banish a fire from your grave and target card your opponent controls and banish it. What the fuck? Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. But I sort of want the Garunix, right? I'll keep my bro, I'm like hate drafting someone's Fire King deck and also trying to build evils. This is so funny. Katon is insane. Wait, I read it wrong? What did I read wrong? Banish a fire from grave and banish a card. It's continuous. What am I reading wrong here? Oh, it banishes from grave? Oh, shit, never mind. Spirit of Flames. Could get the Thessalol. Echelon of the Fire King, I guess. We'll take the Fire King card. I didn't see anything very generic in there. I bubbled the 24 YCS on Evil. Econ was the best card in the deck. Yeah, no, Econ plus Najasho is crazy. Alright, we could go Ferret Flame or we could take the Daruma doll. What is Jet Warrior? Synchro stuff? I'll take the Daruma doll, I think, right? Ferret Flames is insane, but it's very specific. Oh, I should probably put some music on for you. Some nice, comfortable music. You need back row for Daruma doll to be good? I mean, we'll get there. Magic Cylinder or Ballista Squad. Tribute a monster. Wait a minute. How did we miss this? Okay, we need to pull Najasho, apparently. What am I doing, dude? I'm trying to build 2 decks at once. I feel like I'm fucking this up, right? Like, I'm building 2 decks. Like, this can't be correct. Yippee! It doesn't seem so bad so far. This looks ass. Hey, shut up! This does not look like a deck so far, does it? Focus on evils? I mean, I've just been picking them as they come. Yes, this is the Banish guy. Jirak, Dino. I mean, I could just hate draft the Kaiser for someone. But I guess we'll just go Thessalos. It seems fine. Fire Fist cards. Gosh. Ooh, there's like... none of these are good. I guess it's worth taking Snake away from someone. Oh, and Gorilla. What the hell? No one's building Fire Fist? Alright, I think the next pack is a new pack, right? Lock in. Nope. Counter. Banish a fire with 200 defense, negate and destroy. Oh, shit! Alright, lock in. Any one-offs? Do we have any one-offs here? No, there's no one-offs here. I guess we go for an evil, right? What's the best one? The fuck is Leos? This card with normal summon sent an evil revolutionary bridge or singularity. If this card was normal summon special by the effect of fire, send the fire. Leos is a must draft. Okay, sure. I'll trust you guys. It seems like a new one, right? Because it sets singularity. Oh, we got a Rungbali in here. There's Najasho. There's Najasho. Balinx. Dude, chat, Balinx is the one of. And I don't think anyone's playing evil. I think we hate draft the Balinx. This kills Salomon Great. Get the Najasho. Bro, chat, listen to me. The Najasho's gonna come back. If we get rid of the Balinx, like, there's one link one. Guys, there's literally one link one. I'm not trying to play Salad. But, like, if we get rid of the Balinx, they don't have a link one. Someone will hate draft Najasho? Oh, fine, I gotta take Najasho. He's so good. Diversity. Henki. Leos. Just take the second Leos, right? Alright, boys. Evil gamers. You look different in YouTube videos? YouTube. Do I? What is diversity? That's just Rhoda, right? Yeah. Dude, getting the one laggy is crazy. So no one took Dolka? This is starting to look like a deck. I don't see the Garunix either. I don't like this deck. Oh, well. Sorry, guys. Gonna wrap up the stream. Warrock Enjoyer doesn't like the deck. Sorry, I'm gonna head. He doesn't like my deck. I'm gonna dip. Is that okay, guys? See you later. Yo, Gorilla is like low-key really good. But we didn't get the Tenki. Burning Dragon, I think, is the one to go for here, or Dust Tornado. Who are more monsters? Special summon, discard a spell, pop all the back row. Oh, okay, to be fair, Misk. Shit, okay, I guess I have to. But Burning Dragon is so good. Why not Gyoko? Gyoko's ass. Get the Suship. We need one rank 4 only. Oh my god, the evols came back to us. Alright, Diplo or Volcano? Who's the best one? Special by the effect of an evil tile. So Najasho is tributed special as an evil sword from the deck. Special is Diplo. Diplo then pops a card. And Volcano is target an evil sword and you grave special summon it. They're both good, I guess. I just want both of them. Diplo sounds funny. Diplo pops a card and Volcano reborns. He wants both. Shit. Honestly, I don't know. I'll take the pink one because it's funny. Fire Recovery. Ballista Squad. Taking another Ballista Squad for Najasho seems crazy, right? But, like, we only have one Najasho so far, which is a bit rough. Nah, we got 2 with Diversity. I think the Ballista Squad. 2 Ballista Squad with Najasho is, like, crazy synergy. There's another Evil Diversity. Is this a Fire Cube? Flame on. You get Diversity back. Ugh, I guess. The Balinx was drafted, I wonder who. Good point. Alright, we got the Burning Dragon. We also have a rank 4. This, like, Evil Swords is like a rank 4 deck, right? And I don't think there's any restrictions. Like, Evil Singularity makes an Evil Czar. But if we go for a rank 4, we could get, like, the Dreadnought. But I do low-key want the Burning Dragon. This thing is, like, really good. You need more boss monsters? That's what Lagia is. I feel like one Lagia is legitimately, like, fine with the Singularity. I'm gonna take the Burning Dragon. I just want something a little bit more generic. Volcano came back. I didn't even look at the other ones. Does this ship do anything without correct material? Yeah, pops a card when it beats over something. Yeah, okay, guys, like, the rank 4 is a good card, but if I don't have monsters, you know, it's a bit useless, right? God, I can't believe we've got 2 Leos. He's the best one. Give me some more Najashos, please. Econ is such a good pickup. I wonder if we insta-pick Econ next time. Because it's so good with Najasho. This deck looking fire. I see what you did there. Fire King came back to us. We could take Tensu because it's a gorilla target. What does Raven do? Is that a fire formation? Like rank 4 or... I think we get the rank 4, right? It's kind of a rank 4 deck. Survival of the Fittest. Target a dinosaur you control, equip that to that target. It gains 1,000 when the attack monster destroys a monster by battle. Activate the equip monster can make a second attack. I think we take Survival, right? We are playing a dino deck. Okay, I guess we take the Dreadnought as well. Sick, we got all of it. Yo, it's not looking too bad. Fire Formation is a... What's it called card, right? What does Counterpunch do? Battle and Boxer battles. I'll take the Tensei. Parallel or Tensu? Take Tensu. And we got a free rank 6, level 6. Alright, lock in. New pack. New pack. Here we go. We've got Mega Carilla, the Cataclysmic monster. We've got Bear. Garunix! Oh, that's a game changer. There's one Garunix in the deck. I don't even care. I'm hate drafting it. Even if we don't play it, I'm hate drafting it. There's one Garunix. Also, Mega Gorilla will probably come back to us. Dude, one Garunix is... I can't believe I got that. Rat move? Yeah, dude. Tell him, bro. Alright, we got a Serato in here. Counter, Mega Gorilla, Revive, Burning Draw, Wind Blast. I think the Evil Swords are going to come back to us. Should we take a staple? What does Gorilla do? You contribute a Reptile, discard a card, special level 6 from your deck. I just think that Evil Swords are going to come back to us. Alright, we can't really risk that. Yeah, I guess we can't risk it. Alright, Volcano, another Singularity. I think we take Singularity, right? Direwolf's also nice. Two Singularities here, dude. This is not looking too bad. We just need like some Najashos here. You want reptiles now, not the dinos? I was like, one Diplo, one Serato, one Volcano is enough, right? Because you just summon them from Najasho. This card special summoned. Oh wait, what's this? Evil Tile Follis. If a monster you control would be destroyed by a battle card effect, tribute a reptile diner you control instead. You can use the following effect once per turn. If this card is normal, special, an evil tile from your hand or grave and face down. I mean, I guess I just take this, right? Book of Moon and Survival are nice. I don't know. I just feel like this is going to come back to us. Can we make Solda? I don't think we can make Solda. Alright, for me, it's Philos or Book of Moon. I'm gonna take Book of Moon. I need some more staples. Bear, Garunix, the Cataclysm came back, the Flambeau Canver, and the Mega Gorilla. Okay, so no one took the Mega Gorilla. I think I'm gonna take a staple. Although, to be fair, this is Lone Fire Blossom. Is Lagia fire? He is. This thing's gonna come back, dude. I'm taking the generic guy. Arvata? Chat, we're not playing Fire Kings. I don't know if you've noticed. We only hate drafted the Garunix. You make Solda with Singularity. Special Evils are exceed from your extra deck and attach those materials. Oh, you can make Solda by cheating it. Okay. Alright, Serato came back. 7 tool, Jolt counter. Body as a shield. I kind of like Body as a shield or 7 tools. What does counter do? The Balance Boxer card. Smashing Ground. I mean, I don't think there's a Fire King player. I'll take my Body. Volcano, Dino. What does Lazion do? Oh, Horn of the Phantom Beast. This is for Beast Warriors. We could take Yugioh as just like a staple. Could also hate draft the Phantom Beast. Shit, someone took Solda. Who the fuck took Solda? What does Lazion do? Inflict 1,000. At the end of the shuffle all cards from your opponent's grave. Do I need more more Evil Swords? Or is like 1 and 1 like enough of these? Bro, I don't even know, dude. I'll just take the Yugioh. Alright, Philos came back as well as Survival of the Fittest. There's Solda! Okay, we take Solda. We can't not risk having Solda. Solda seems good. We can just cheat it with Evil Tile. When your opponent specials a monster, detach and destroy. Not that good, to be fair. It's only Omega Lol built-in summons. I think it was a mistake, actually, because it came back. Right? I don't think anyone's picking it. Detonator at home. Gorilla and Flamvel counter. Spell Trap is activate, banish a fire with 200 defense. Yeah, we can't really play that anymore, right? These don't have 200. I guess we just take Karilla. Short. Surprised how good our extra deck is. Do we need Serato? I mean, there's nothing better here, to be fair. Howling is like a warrior storming mirror force, basically. Where's Westlow? He's the best one, isn't he? Oh my god, dude. This app that I'm using is like... Whatever, I'll deal with that another time. Serato's a 19 beater at worst. He is pretty big, isn't he? Do we have any synchro plays? Vulcan? A 6. I think we... What does Volcano do? Target an evil sore in your grave, special summon it. Might as well. There's like literally nothing else that's playable there. More Najoshos would be great. So what does this one actually do? If this card is normal, special an evil tile from your hand or grave. It specials an evil tile. During your main phase, you can send evil force or evil instant from your deck. I don't even know what that is. It can bring back Najosho? I kind of just want to take Survival of the Fittest, honestly. Like, it just seems better. Just 1,000 boost on a dino. I don't know. Olivier is a tuner? Big Malcant. Alright, lock in. New pack, boys. This is it. This is the last pack. Okay, never mind. Next is the last pack. This is the last pack. Alright, here we go. Najosho! There he is. The Wonky Dolka! One off. Dolka. Has to be Dolka. Sorry. Dolka and Lagia, boys. Let's fucking go. Easy. There's one Lagia, one Dolka, and I got both of them. Jesus. They kind of lose to, like, removal and stuff, but we'll see. Prayed you will win a game. I'm sure I'll draw, like, combo at some point. The extra deck is nuts. We have all the evil czars. Okay. Oil! Evil Force. Tribute an evil tile, call special an evil czar from your deck. It was treated by the effect of an evil czar. Firehand is like actually kind of crazy, by the way. What does evil oil do? It just adds back 2 different names. Doolittle? No, dude, we're making rank 4s. I low-key kind of want to take Firehand or like Evil Force. I think we're getting a lot of normal summons now, so we should probably chill on that. I think it's Force or Book of Moon. Westlow! There he is. There he is. I think we just take Westlow, right? It's the boy. Subversion is also really insane removal. I probably should have took that, admittedly. Because sure, Westlow's gonna come back to us, but I can't... I should get at least one Westlow. Wait, Weslow's a synchro? No, he's not. Weslow's ass? You're ass. What does he summon? Evil Sore. Summon Serato, right? Yeah. Chalice, MST, Burning Dragon. Do we have an MST? We don't have an MST. I think I take MST here, right? MST or Chalice? I have 0 back row. Hey, I'm gonna take MST. I love how into it you guys are. Cubing is fun, isn't it? It is actually really enjoyable. Like, y'all are just like, no, take this one, take this one. No, take this one. No, Omega Lol throwing. No, kick W, wrong cut. No, blind, no, streamer. Like, oh, it's so fun. Okay, there's Yugioh. Second Yugioh. It's not even a question. We have 2 Ballista squads, and Econ has to be Yugioh. Who got the second Econ? I'm curious. I think that must have been in the first series. First or second pack. Diplo's MST now. It is indeed. Okay. Guaiba is kind of good. But we don't have any Jirax, I think. I think it's just Book of Moon or Dust. Guaiba makes Yugioh. Ooh, that is kind of cool, but we have a lot of normal summons. Dust is great with all your traps. That is true. Samurai is also decent. No, guys, Link monsters are not what we're playing. We're definitely playing, what's it called? I think it's Book or Dust. I'll take Book. Okay, a second Guaiba came back. That might actually be worth it. Because Philos is kind of dog shit, right? Wait, is he dog shit? If this card is normal special and evil tile from your hand or grave. Ooh, I don't know. He's not that bad, to be fair. I think I'm going to take him. The thing is, he probably comes back. Now that you have Evil Force, it's good. Okay. Burning Dragon came back. Oh, wait, no, this isn't Burning Dragon. What am I saying? What the fuck is this? Oh, Pyrorex! Bro, I'd like low-key want to take this. 5 fires in the grave is kind of manipulatable with Miscellaneousaurus and Evo Singularity. I think it's going to come back, though. We'll take Chalice. Veil, maybe? We do have generic rank 4. I don't think we need another Diplo. We've got 1. Ulcanix with Garunix? Wait, you think so? I don't think I'm actually playing the Garunix. I only took it because of the hate draft. Like, I really don't want to be getting more normal summons, you know? You definitely need more Westlows. Do we, though? I'll take Dust. A lot of traps. It is a control deck, really, though. Bro's gonna get MST'd on his Fire King Island and cry. It's gonna be great. Legit normal summon Ulcanix's game here. You're actually correct, because yeah, maybe we just get the Ulcanix anyway. I don't care what you people say. I'm gonna take the Pyrorex. I'm gonna make this card live, dude. Wait, there's a second Wait, there's 2? Oh my god. This one summons an Avatar. Bro, let me hate draft the Horn. That card's good. I'll take the Diplo. Katon. And we're done. Wait, this card tributes! Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, there's a new pack? Wait, hold on, it's bugged. I think it's bugged now, by the way. Are you guys seeing 61 out of 60 on the rounds?
Yeah.
I'm seeing 61 out of 61.
Yeah. So is it done, or are we?
Well,
are we
shouldn't have a fresh pack now.
Why?
Oh, it should be over.
Yeah.
What happens if you all click?
What?
I think how many cards are in this set?
I'm just gonna screenshot just in case. It's a
Oh,
bonus
it just
round?
gave us the
Okay,
last pack
yeah.
there. It gave us the last one there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you don't take anything from that last pack.
No.
Too late.
I want.
All right, we are done with the draft. Wait, hold on. Let's go full face cam here.
Oh wait. Okay.
All full face cam. Doug, are you there? Doug is still muted. Is the cube broken? Yes, Doug, you broke it. Doug, you know you're muted? Hello?
He's dead. I can't believe it. He's dead.
Sorry, what's up? I didn't have my headphones in.
Yeah, so there was a bug at the end. We got one extra pack. It like reset itself.
Damn, I thought we were gonna do a whole other round. I would have grabbed the deer. I literally missed. Anyway, yeah, are we good to deck build? I guess.
Sorry, let me be clear. Not every card was in that draft, right?
It should have been.
No, I think every card was in the draft. I didn't see like half of them, but
it was 4 packs of what, 15?
Yeah.
What I'm confused about is that extra pack.
256
it had,
cards
like,
in the pack.
Bonus copies.
No, it's 60 rounds of 15
card.
packs. Oh, 15 card
60
packs.
rounds of
60 picks with 15
I feel like
card
I
packs.
didn't see a lot of the cards for these archetypes ever offered.
Oh, I mean,
we should have
that
got.
might be a you thing, buddy. My deck looks crazy.
Deck looks all right. I think there were some things that were like way open that if Gage got, he will kill us.
Who got the Wonky though?
Well,
I'll tell you, I got the Wonky Quartet. I had to take it for the culture. I had to take it for the culture.
Disastrous.
All right, so what do we think? Do you guys have playable strategies?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
You got something going on? Okay, that's good. Well, let's go deck build and we'll meet back in a little bit. Mute up and do a profile as well, please.
Okay.
See you in a bit. All right, gamers. Who left the call? I bet Doug did. Oh no, it was MBT. Yeah, it would be one of them. How big was the draft? Did we like get the wrong cards or something? 240 cards, right? Isn't it? With 60 rounds of 15 packs makes 240 for 4 people, surely, no? I don't know, dude. All right, let's begin. Okay, so the cards we definitely play in our deck. Hopefully I don't have to craft too much crap here. 2 Yugioh. Yeah, okay, cool. MBT was just yapping. Standard. Oh, I have to craft Zeratos. Are you kidding me? Definitely gonna play the bird. Okay, let me stick to the, what's it called? Leos. Let me just type in evil. So we got 2 Leos, 2 Yugioh. We got 1 Volcano, 1 Diplo. We got Solda, of course. Oh my god, I have to craft these. I don't have a Lagia. Are you kidding me? Where's diversity? Got 1 Evil Force. 2 diversity. I have to craft so many cards. Singularity. Best card in the deck, by the way. We got 2 of it. Singularity. Westlow. I guess we play the Fullest. Oh man, we should have took Alkanix. I really regret not taking Alkanix now. That actually just wins the game. 2 Volcano. 2 Zerato. We got 2 Diplo, okay. Got 2 Zerato, 2... I might not play 2 of all of them. Miscellaneousaurus. And the... I guess we'll take Enemy Controller for sure. Ballista Squad is definitely going in. And Book of Moon MST seem like auto includes. I will play Burning Dragon. I'll play the Pyrorex. I think it's funny. We don't even play Beast Warriors. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to play the Beast Warrior cards. Brain on. Activation. Did we put Veil in? Play Veil. 2 Leos, 2 Zerato, 2 Yugioh, Westlow. Miss. Scorching Sunburner, I think, definitely goes in. We got 1 Chalice. Feels a little bit empty, doesn't it? Mega Corilla. Got 2 of him. Mega Corilla. So we got 2 Book of Moon, MST. I guess we play the Gyoko as a staple. Oh, Survival of the Fittest for sure. 2 Survival of the Fittest. Boys, I'm struggling to like. My body is a shield. For sure. I feel like I'm low on monsters. Right? I just have a lot of monsters that I wasn't going to play. Oh man, if we played the Ulcanix. Oh man, if we played the Ulcanix. Did I put in Philos? I did, right? What is it called? Folus? Folus. Potus. Oh, I did put it in. Shit, I feel like I'm low on monsters. You have like searchers. I guess like the spells technically counts as monsters. Barong with Garunix. Add a Fire King card. Well, adding Garunix doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's the extra deck. Durimadol. Rhapsody. Ship. Dreadnought. 6 extra deck cards. I literally don't have a tuner, do I? Put it in just in case. Gorilla maybe to set Gyoko. Not a bad idea. Play the Gorilla. Also set Raven, but that seems like a really shit play. I feel like I'm low on monsters, right? 2 Vulcan, 2 Diplo, 2 Serato, 2 Mega Gorilla, 1 Westlo, 2 Leos. Armor Trap. Urana is not too bad, I guess. Rungbali's okay. When a spell trap effect is activated on this card on the field, you can negate the activation if you do destroy 1 other fire in your hand or face up field. Not too bad. Guess I'll play a Rungbali. Don't really have anything much better to play. Do Survival of the Fittest. I guess we could play the Malcount. Banish a fire from grave and target a card in your opponent's grave. Banish it. I don't think they have anything in the grave I'm going to care too much about, right? I got rid of the Garunix. That's the most important thing. Do I have like Beast Warriors? I have like Gorilla. I could play like Barong to like add Rungbali. But that just feels like a lot of normal summons. Banish a fire with 200 defense. Yeah, we don't have any monsters with 200 defense except... Oh, Scorcher's 200. It's just the Fire Kings that have 200. Kind of struggling to get like 40 cards. Like maybe it's Tensu? The Tensei is Echelon Special 3 Fire Monsters. Fire Brigade Revolt. Surely it's not the Tensu. Do we play Thestalos? No way, we're taking a tribute summon, right? Take the Dust chat. Dust is in here. What do you... Alright, Malcat, I guess, has to be it, right? Olivier? Wait, he's an extender, isn't he? Send a Fire Warrior. No, that's ass. Farfa, play Fenrir. I don't want to play the Monarch. I think it's a normal summon I don't want to have in my hand. I'll play 1 Malcat. Alright, now the hard part. I have to, like, craft these things. Good God. Alright, let's lock in some more gems, I guess. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Log in bonus! Konami to save the day. Can I hit 1,000 for 10 packs? Fuck. How many gems do you get for a duel live? Have I finished the duel pass? 5? Are you kidding me? I'm 5 gems. Oh my god, they're gonna make me buy for 5 gems, dude. That's crazy. All right. So life finds a way. We have to craft one of these things. Why can't I craft it? Oh, okay. No free? Are you kidding me? I will simply pull Lagia. Unbelievable. Oh, I got the Evo Forest. That's cool. One synthesis, man. One ultra rare. That is insane. Insane behavior, Konami. Ooh, criminal. This thing's a one-off as well, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Where am I gonna find ultra rares? One random ultra rare. Scroll down. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ultra. One random ass ultra rare. Quem? Do you ever play more than 2 Quem in like any deck? Don't say Dante. What do you play 3 Quem in? Oh my god. Guys, I'm still waiting for you to gift subs so that we hit 2K today, and then I dismantle Burning Abyss. Okay? Waiting. 3 Visas. How many cards here I don't need? Why am I hoarding some of this crap, dude? Did someone just come back? Someone trying to say something?
Askew.
Oh, we need to keep the Trickstars. You know why we need to keep the Trickstars. Rain... Raikiri? Alright, it's just one Ultra I need to craft, right? Alright, batch. Come on, give me a royal something, it would be funny. Yeah, it's not funny, is it? Alright, let's do profile. Alright. YouTube, here is our Evil Sword Dino DNA draft. You see, a few years back on a routine dig for dinosaur bones, my landslide broke out and nearly broke my leg in two. Ever since, I've had what they call Dino DNA. It's very simple. The entire purpose of this deck is to make Lagia or Dolka and then recycle them and just make them again with Singularity. We've got Lagia to negate spells and traps, and summons. And we have Dolka to negate monster effects, and we have Solda to negate special summons. It stops built-in Omega LOL summons. How do you get there? There's a whole bunch of synergistic cards in Evil Swords that essentially make rank 4 turbos. We get Westlow to special summon an Evil Sword from a deck like Diplo or Volcano, which then revives one from the graveyard or pops a card, make a rank 4 thereafter. Mega Gorilla gets us there with a discard as well. And we have Diversity and Evil Force to then synergize and do more combos with that. We also have a lot of tributes in this deck with things like Enemy Controller, which is why these work out really nicely as staples. So we can tribute the Najashos, which is when tributed specials and Evil Sword from the deck, as well as Ballista Squad, just for all of that synergy, to then trigger the Najasho while netting you advantage in the process, to then go into the Lagia, Dolka, or any generic rank 4. We've also got a Gunkan Suship or a Rhapsody and Berserk, which work really nicely, especially being able to boost up these other monsters with Rhapsody and Berserk could come up. But yeah, the whole point of this deck is try get into all of your Najasho synergies with the Kurenai, the Econ, on the Najasho, and then Singularity can be searched and set off of the Evil Sword Leos. And then from there, we are going to develop our strategy and hopefully take down a deck playing what is essentially Ryzeal Dino. Let's jump into the duels and see how today goes. Alright, sick. No Balinks? Dude, I was gonna hate draft the Balinks, dude, but you guys didn't let me. From Pop the Baby to Sacrifice the Lizard, that's me. Alright, let's go for some fire themes here. She's kind of fiery, right? I'll take her. She's also kind of yummy. That was a bit weird. Is that weird? Nah, that was not weird. Forest of the Trap Tricks. I have no comment about that. My main cards are Lagia. Oh, this one. Lagia, Najasho, and Westlow, baby. The boys! Okay, let me read my cards so I can really focus in on what they do. So Mega Gorilla is tribute itself, discard any card, and special level 6 or lower fire from the deck. Can you special summon Leos? Special summon, set an evil singularity or bridge. You control this card that was normal or special by the effect of a fire. Send a reptile fire from your deck to the grave, and you make 2 monsters if you become the same type and level as that monster. So I suppose the best combo with Gorilla is to special Leos, and then on summon Leos gets to set Singularity. But then what do you do after that? Doesn't really matter, right? You just sit on Leos, and then you can Singularity into Lagia or Dolka when it dies. Dump a dino? Oh, it just dumps any dino. What do you dump? Is there a good, like, grave target? Maybe, like, send a Serato so it sets up Volcano? We could send Misk, I guess, but I don't know if really... Like, Misk is kind of weird, because... I don't know about Misk. But you could probably send Misk. Okay, so that's, like, the most important one. So, Flawless is... Monster would be straw battle card effect. Tribute a reptile or dino you control instead. If this card is normal or specialed... Special an evil tile from your hand or grave and face down defense. So this can just, like, bring back a reptile. So it can bring back Gorilla. Or probably just Najasho or Westlow. Is really what you're trying to do with him. Serato just gains attack when it's summoned. And if it's special by the effect of an evil tile monster, it just adds an evil tile monster. When it destroys monster by battle. Okay, cool. Add an evil tile monster. What do you want to add with this? Probably just a evil tile. Wait, so those are the reptiles, right? So evil tile, we maybe add like Gorilla or Follis for follow-up. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. I mean, this combo by itself is really good. Just Gorilla into Leos for the Singularity. Insta rank 4. Like, that's legitimately really good. So that's cool to know that we just have that combo. So we have Evil Force as well, which tributes a reptile special evil star from your deck. So you only really want to use Evil Force exactly on Najasho, right? There's no other synergy with Evil Force. There'd be an Evil Tile and especially an Evil Sore. Right? Like, this card's a little bit shitty. Evil Tile. Westlow doesn't have a tribute effect. Flawless doesn't have a tribute effect either. During your main phase, you can set Evil Force or Evil Instant directly from deck. Oh, this one sets from deck as well. What the fuck? So on summon... You can go Flawless, set back the Najasho or Westlow, and then just set Evil Force or Evil Instant. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually. No, Singularity is the good one. Never mind. But it doesn't have an effect when tributed. I still think this is, like, remotely playable, so we'll keep that. Alright, so me and Doug are ready. We're just waiting for the other two. Let me create a room in the meantime. Oh, it's already 6:15. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so we are just waiting for these guys. It's a big one, Mr. Grinch. What? Guys, I feel like you Caucasoids, like, shit a lot. I don't know. Every time I'm talking to Gage or MBT, they're like, always shitting. Like, for me, like, my shit routine is basically, like, I wake up and I shit, or maybe before bed. Like, I don't need to shit in the middle of the day all the time. Like, I feel like you guys are constantly pooping. I poop once or twice a week. You need to see a doctor. Anyway, like, if I'm pooping, it's like morning or evening. You know? Like, okay, I can kind of feel like I can empty my gutters this morning, and then you get up and then you do your thing, do your day, you go through life. What do you mean I don't have a shit schedule? Why do you guys not have a shit schedule? Is that not like a thing? Am I the only one? Why do I need to see a doctor? Because you shit twice a week, maximum. What? See a
Guys,
doctor.
The desk chair my mom
Alright,
got me
BRB.
for Christmas came in. Oh my god.
Is it nice?
I gotta put it together. I couldn't tell you yet.
Oh, does it look nice?
It does look very nice. It looks cozy.
I got a little. I think it might have been a birthday gift from mom, maybe like 2 years ago. That was a chair, and I love it. I still use it to this day.
Oh yeah. Is it like a desk chair or is it like a what kind of chair?
Yeah,
is it?
it's not a gamer chair. No, I don't think those
Okay.
are real. I don't think those are real.
Do you think anybody uses beanbag chairs still? You think you know anybody that uses a beanbag chair?
I don't know. When you say
you ever-
beanbag chair, like I picture like that 70s show, sitting in the basement
Oh
smoking
no,
that
no,
good
I'm talking
good.
about I'm talking about like when you go to the mall and they have that one store that you have no idea how it stays open and it's just furniture and they always got the big beanbag chair, the big fucking
like an
sack chair.
unreasonably big one that can fit
Yeah, and
like
it
5
costs
kids.
it costs like $1,500 or something like that, and they kick you off of it after you sit on it for too long.
This seems
I
like a
wonder
very
if-
specific memory.
I wonder if anybody like actually has those chairs.
You guys think I should unfollow Simo on Facebook? Sorry, on Twitter?
Why?
Because he still hasn't followed me back.
He stopped. Oh no, we can't go down this rabbit hole. That's how this whole thing started back in the day. Was you being mad about him not following us back? Like 100%. I feel like that's where it all started.
It all started on Twitter.
Enemies.
Did you guys ever have like Bebo or like MySpace where you could like rank your friends?
No, that
No,
sounds awful.
MySpace was before my time.
Before my time, yeah.
Yeah, I had a Facebook.
Come on, I'm not that old. Come on.
No, just,
You're
just a couple years before my. Like, I'm sure it existed, but
Joe, of course it existed. Well, it's not a fucking myth. Like,
like I probably could have used it, but all my friends were on early Facebook, right? 2008. So
you guys
My
believe
friends
in
were on-
MySpace?
Do I believe in it? I mean, is it even still around? Do you think the MySpace is
Well,
still
It is,
around?
but
Doug apparently
they
said that.
actually pissed off people. They closed a whole bunch of accounts with no warning, and people lost years of their social media posts.
Oh, it's still around.
Some people would be elated at that. I mean, dude, if
Yeah.
I could
Yeah, I know.
permanently just wipe like 13-year-old me off the internet, I would do it
So-
in a heartbeat.
I always get like the Facebook like memories or whatever that show like what you posted on that day like throughout the years, and like I open that every single time just to delete the stuff I posted between 13 and 16. Like just going through.
There's services that'll do that for you.
I'm not gonna
Is it
pay
really?
someone to.
I don't think they really like fully work though.
What do you
Some
mean?
stuff I want to keep up, but anything that's like a little, any song lyrics, those get taken down. Anything edge. So much subtweeting went on.
I mean,
in high
embarrassing
school.
stuff is whatever, but if
Yeah.
you're like, like MBT, like calling for like violent revolution when you're like 21, like that
I'm
probably.
literally
gotta
never
scrub
doing
those,
that.
Oh, true. You are
I
liberal.
think-
You're all about words and no action.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you got me. So no, the tool is called Redact, and it'll just delete all your old Facebook posts, all your old Twitter posts. You just set a date.
I'm gonna look into that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's-
I'm gonna
I-
wipe the one tweet that gets retweeted every time this year where it says
Please do not
"Bitches
wipe
be
the white
like,
girl
it's-
snowing
I'm,
one.
I'm deleting that tweet, Joseph.
Wait, which tweet? Which tweet?
The one where it's like white girls be like, it's snowing, and I say, bitch, I ain't blind. And that one gets retweeted every year because people think it's so funny. And then-
White girls always be like, it's snowing outside. Bitch, I ain't blind. It's so good.
Bitch, I ain't blind.
You
If
can't
you
delete
wanna-
that shit.
If you want to
can't
get your
delete it.
last retweet out, you
please
better
don't.
do it, Chad. I'm looking into this.
Oh my god.
But for me, deleting my Facebook was like, I did it for like holier than thou reasons, because like at the time they were doing something insane, like they were like funding a genocide as always.
Can't believe it.
And so I deleted it, and then afterwards I was like, boy, also I'm really glad that all my old Facebook posts are now gone. Like I don't have to worry
Yeah,
about like
not out there.
something I wrote in high school. I don't think I was like saying the N-word online or anything, but I think I was just
You
posting
don't
things
think?
that were like
You don't remember?
Well, yeah, I mean, I say the N word all the time. I can't remember if it made it onto the internet. But what I was scared of was that the stuff on my old Facebook was just very cringe. It was like a 14-year-old writing about stuff he knows nothing about, and I was like, I don't want people to.
Kind of like your current Twitter.
No, that's a 30-year-old writing about stuff he doesn't know anything about. Oh, speaking of, so my annoying ass post that made it into your video, Farfa, it was like, I know when people's opinions are just informed from YouTubers. The comments were so mean about that. They were
Really?
like,
oh, I don't read through comment videos. Fuck no. What were they saying?
I had it sent to me. There was one that was like, Joseph is projecting. He actually is trying to tell you that he's read all of those opinions and watched all those videos, and he knows what's right and you don't. And it was basically, you know, sometimes when people write like fan fiction about you, it was like that. But then importantly, the response was the immediate response was someone was like, the original comment was like, some people just get their opinions from YouTubers, and like I can tell when that's happening, and I just ignore people who do that. And so this person writes this long ass fan fiction about like how like evil I am and how I don't take anyone seriously. And then the immediate first response is like, that's why I get all my information from Joshua Schmidt. He knows everything about the card game, and I really do appreciate his insight.
The
and I was like,
irony.
the exact thing I'm talking about.
Jeez, wow, just Josh Glazers are a different breed. You know what it is? Something
Josh
I've
Glazers
noticed.
are unbelievable. I'm not saying Josh isn't smart and doesn't know things. He clearly is like way better than all of us at this dog ass card
But if you
game.
just echo
Like,
what he says all the time, it's really obvious.
Yeah.
Josh will just say offhand, he'll be like, I don't really like Adamantipator this format. And then like you get 45 million people being like, oh, I can't believe you'd consider Adamantipator this format. I have it on good authority that it has bad matchups.
But to be fair, if you're playing Adamantipator this format, yeah, it's really funny. It is genuinely like it's something I've noticed. The better the player is, the more casual their audience. It's really interesting.
I don't think that's true.
I think it is kind of true.
I guess it depends on what you consider casual. Because like,
no, I don't think that's true.
Would you consider someone who like shows up to locals every week on a bad deck casual?
I used
like, maybe
to.
Well, yeah, like, but for someone like who is playing the game consistently, playing against meta decks, plugged into the meta, and elects to play a bad deck, are they a casual? Because those are the people who will never shut the fuck up about things they don't know about.
Right.
All right, it's,
I think that is like
casuals are like, what's a Ryziel? Isn't that the guy who hangs out with AJ and Big Justice?
Yeah, I would say casuals are people that are like, you know, I get a lot of comments from casual fans on my videos, and they have no fucking clue what's going on. Like, if you are even somewhat aware of the meta decks, you are no longer considered a casual.
Oh, you guys have that thing happen to you where someone is like, hey, where you tell someone what you do for a living, and they're like, I didn't know they still made Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
I got a comment on a video that has like 1 million views, Flex, by the way, that said, I don't think people play this game. Why did you make this video for like the 1,000 people that still buy cards?
It's like, wait till they click on your channel.
Commenting on a video
I'm going to comment that on your most recent video. That is so good.
I was just...
Wait, people still play this game? This isn't a good... Well, so I was having this conversation. We went to a neighbor's house for like some Christmas festivities, and we were talking, and we were talking about work, and we did the thing where I say what I do, and they say, oh, people still play that game? And I'm like, yeah, I upload videos on YouTube. And I was expecting that to be like the end of it, right? And
oh, no.
he immediately says, he's like, YouTube, I used to make money off YouTube. And I was like, oh yeah? And then he started telling me about the fact that in like 2007, he was one of the guys who would upload like commentary-less walkthroughs on a Machinima affiliated channel. And like we just talked about multi-channel networks for like 15 minutes. It was great.
It's cool though
that
like someone is actually knows something a little bit.
Who's
like,
no pickles, by the way? Also, could we maybe get a move on because it's getting a little late here? I'm hungry.
Yeah, yesterday, I will say one quick fun thing. Yesterday, when I went to the movie theater, like when I was checking out at the cashier, like near the end, he was like, oh, by the way, is Saga going up today? And I was like, what?
Flashbanged.
Yeah.
Wait, at the theaters?
No pickles, I'm up first.
That's crazy. Yeah, I did the number generators while you guys were yapping. It's 4 versus 2. That's MBT versus Doug first.
No, we're not doing that. We did that last time.
Did we?
Yeah. How do you remember that?
I mean, I guess we could just rotate
It was the last one I did.
Alright, okay, I'll jump in.
Okay.
Why not?
I'm not facing the Dougler twice. Well, I'm
The Dougler.
Gage said his deck was really good.
Oh, my deck is crazy, dude. Just wait till you see it.
Well, guys, welcome back to another Master Cube. We've got the Wonkers here, and that's us, the Wonky Quartet.
I'll set something else.
All right.
Slur at that.
Okay. Well, I have
Doug, I like
some...
you getting really in theme there with the fire and everything like that.
I thought for sure all of you would show up with these exact sleeves and
I don't actually have it. I don't own this.
I literally have the exact setup. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No D though. I don't have the D.
You guys really went with the whole fire like
to help
basics,
the viewers, you know.
All right, well, I was the one who went into this strategy. I'm gonna go for Evo Diversity.
Oh, I stole a bunch of stuff from this deck.
Oh,
yeah.
did you? Well, goddamn you. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's a pick where I was like, oh, I bet this will fuck up whoever was playing Evils.
Yeah, I mean,
this is a hard one because I was really hesitant to go into this archetype because I don't know what the fuck it does.
It's you'll see. You will see. I'm gonna go first and foremost. I'm gonna normal summon Evil Tile Mega Gorilla. I'm going to tribute him and discard a card. This is going to special summon a card from my deck. I'm going to special summon a newer support card of Evils. I'm gonna get Evil Sword Leos. Gonna activate the effect of Evil Sword Leos. This is going to set Evo Singularity.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing against this.
I almost third picked Evo Singularity because I was like, I don't want anyone playing this fucking deck.
Wow.
I don't want to have to stare at Yugioh.
I remember these cards being like Westlow and Serato, and
yeah, we haven't seen any of those.
He's actually doing things turn one. I'm impressed.
These cards are playing Fire Kings a little bit. Oh, you got the mist.
Have you read this?
Etc. You may not know this because the new Evil Sword stuff came out at the same time as much better decks, but these cards are really good, and importantly, they have a 1-card starter that's a 1-star fire. So, like, for a couple of weeks, everyone was like, play Diabellstar, play OSS, we'll make Evols happen, and unfortunately, you're not going to make Evols happen.
You're not even OSS can do it.
Was that what you're talking about? The Mega Trella?
Mega
No, I don't
Gorilla.
think it's Mega Chirella. I think it's Chad will have to let me know.
This shit's crazy. This is the craziest turn. What am I supposed to do? I can't let this thing live. Then you'll get value. I can't kill it because then you'll have the singularity online. What am I? What's a guy supposed to do?
What's a guy supposed to do? Step pass, I guess.
Was Yugioh and Dolka even in the draft? I don't think I saw them.
Yeah, Yugioh.
Yes, I insta-picked them, and then because I insta-picked them because they're only one-ofs, I was like, well, I guess I have to make it as a build-around.
All right.
Well, you called it.
All right, end phase. We're gonna go Ballista Squad.
Oh, you had something.
Wow,
that's so good.
Oh,
I would actually like to play against Doug. I would like to.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no
okay.
monster. Oh my god, let's go. All right,
Wait,
and
Doug,
then
you
we
picked
are going
Fire
to
Hand
summon,
without
of course, Evil Sword Yugioh.
You have to destroy a card to trigger.
That is so.
Right. You got me. It's not 2014 anymore.
Doug, can you beat Yugioh?
No.
I mean, okay, so here's the
Could
thing.
have,
Like,
if he made this turn 1, because I could have summoned the Fire Hand and it would have killed it. But
this is the thing. It's like Yugioh is an impressive end board piece, right? Yugioh is powerful when it's backed up by like 14 other dinosaurs, right? In this scenario, you just got to find 2 removal spells, and all of a sudden you're back in this game, and you're up 3 cards already.
Yeah, hit him with the smashing ground. There you go. That'll end it.
That would do it.
See, I
Okay.
was thinking about drafting those cards, but I was like, I don't want to be paired against the Fire King player, and then I smashing ground them. Oh god.
Sand.
Wow, you look like a dummy setting that card.
Oh god. Hard drawing.
Absolute
So if I
bungus.
destroy it, it triggers anyway. Geez, that's actually so annoying. So if you
Says man
crash
with
this, damage
But
set,
yeah,
you pop
no, it
this.
is pretty annoying.
Wow. You know what? I kind of fucked up. If I saw Firehand, I should have made Dolka. That was my bad.
Got him.
Well, Firehand didn't trigger Ether, which is strange. So
Well, because he didn't have a
Page were,
target.
like,
There was
several
no
steps
monster on
beyond
the
this.
board. There's no.
well,
monster.
yes, I'm saying like he didn't have. That's maybe his only ice hand. Is what I'm.
No. The fire hand
Oh,
couldn't
the fire
destroy
hand
a
didn't
card, so it never had enough.
Yeah, it does
for
trigger
two.
chat. It says possession,
I'm
not
sorry,
control.
You're right.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Wait, so just a ruling question. If I negate the summon of Ice Hand, it will trigger, right? Even if you don't control it,
Yes.
it's in your
Yep.
possession.
Yep. Yeah, if you like
Yeah, okay.
warning it or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my body is a shield. Boy, that would have been really
Well,
good here.
Yeah, I
Would've
know,
been
right?
Nice, yeah. Okay, we're back in this.
Wow, you took
How-
all of the
I can't
hands.
believe it.
Zahando! Do we have another ice?
Yeah, do you have
Yep, I got all.
Oh,
It's even-
not
yeah,
bad.
look at that. Woo.
And now Farfa's on 2 cards. See, I'm telling you, these turbo strategies just don't make sense in limited. Doug, I know I spent the last episode just glazing you. I'm gonna do it again.
No, this
You're gonna be
this
coming out
deck
of
is
this looking
actually
like a
bad.
Krispy
It is
Kreme.
so. If I didn't draw this ice hand there, I would have died instantly. So
But you did. You drew it because you put it in your deck. And that's because you drafted it. And that's because you're a genius.
I think it was my first pick or second pick or something.
This is a silly question. Are the hands like supposed to be attached to something in like the lore or something? Like, are they just standalone
I think
hands?
so. I think
or
there's a
they
guy that
belong
like
to
I
one?
remember using these for thumbnails. I think there's a guy that like puts them both on.
He puts both
like,
of his
his
hands on.
arms.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
he's like, you
Okuyasu.
know,
I'm
It's
gonna go
who?
with Evil Tile Folus.
Piyasu.
Gonna bring back my Mega Corilla.
okay.
And then I can set from my deck an Evil Force monster.
An
The
Evo
only one
fuck.
you have, I think.
And then I can tribute an Evil Tile.
Sure.
I'm going to
This is
tribute.
damn powerful.
I'm probably just gonna tribute the Folus here. I'm going to special summon. Ooh, pretty good actually.
Oh, bro, you go. Oh,
Gonna go
Diplo
for
into Dolka.
Volcano, and then Volcano is going to bring out the Leos.
I love that.
Oh my
This is a
God.
classic Evol ruling when Volcano, because it's a when you can, and then Diplo isn't, or maybe the other way or something. So when you summon 2 with the Najasha, like one of them always misses.
There's no
timing.
way you have a second singularity. I
Oh
only
hell
saw
yeah, dude!
one.
Of course we do.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
All right. So what are we thinking here?
What are we thinking here? What am I gonna
Well,
do?
it's actually really interesting that we've done this pre-combat because now if you pop the ice hand, we do get to eat the Evo singularity.
If only there was a rank 4 that could deal with monster effects and dinos, Joseph.
I personally can't think of one. I don't.
Let's go. I'll dump a Diplo.
Okay.
And then we will overlay into Dolka.
Dolka in this economy, yeah.
So if I destroy Ice Hand, being destroyed in the graveyard, it doesn't trigger, right? Surely, Clueless?
Who
Do I-
knows?
Yeah, it won't
Figure
trigger
it out.
twice.
Why don't
Figure it
you
out.
find out, buddy?
Or do I have
Find
to
out.
trigger? Do I have to trigger it twice?
Activate.
Did you have to?
effect.
Did you have to craft this Dolka, by the way?
I had to
Farfa?
craft Lagia. I had a Dolka.
Oh, I pulled a royal out of my crafts, which was kind of fun.
Oh shit! What'd you get?
I don't want to say it's in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Your ice
Ah,
hand.
in his hand. In his hand. He's so funny.
All right, pass to you.
The Hari dancer did a little dolka.
Okay,
Is that
what does
anything?
Solda do? What it, I can't.
Solta
actually
is
read
Soul
it
of
'cause-
Morning.
Okay, once per turn, or
It's built-in
is
summons
it
only.
for normal or special.
It's a
Special.
monster's effect. He is. Wait, did you say Dolka? Are you
Or
lying?
no, Solka. Solka.
Oh,
Solda.
Solka. Okay, my
It's
bad.
not Solka. There's no K. It's Solda. It's
Whatever. Okay.
Really?
Cannot be
Dino
destroyed by
Dino
card
over here.
effects while it has a material. When your opponent special summons a monster, except during the damage step, you can detach a material from this
it's
card,
negate.
destroy that monster.
Thank you. I was like, it's not normals, right? Okay.
Sorry, dog. I'm a liar.
No, you're good. You're good. It's not mentioned. Eve All Stars are not mentioned on any of the cards, so I can't search it up.
Well,
Yeah, this
so
seems
you have
pretty
to go
good.
related cards, click Singularity, and then click related cards.
I'm
So
scared.
what? You get to have 2 warnings and a to affect the game.
I'm scared to like use my singularity here in case you got some.
Oh,
master
yeah?
level.
Okay, cool.
I don't know, man. I don't trust you, Doug.
How much? Here, I can just look that up actually. Which guy is set right now? The
Mega Gorilla.
Mega Gorilla.
He's
Mega
like
Gorilla,
a lone fire with a discard. It's a kind of shitty, but he's fine.
Let's go bear.
Gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Doug,
Okay.
is this what you're playing?
I don't know what I'm playing.
Dude, I have all your cards. I have like all of your cards here.
I took a tanky really early just to have it.
I have like both.
I wouldn't say I'm
pandas in my
playing Fire
pool.
Fist. I wouldn't say I'm playing.
Yeah,
anything,
bear is a
really.
good generic card. Okay, so
Yeah.
if you attack over this, it triggers in the damage step to set
He's
tanky.
really thinking about
No,
it.
it doesn't. That's the other one.
Nope.
Oh,
no,
is
it
it?
does
Is this
not.
one damage? Oh, it needs
This
to do
card,
damage.
this card is a vanilla. You are
Yep.
looking at Rogue Doll right now.
Yep, he's just a dude.
Some damage trick here.
You guys are
Okay.
so mean to me.
I'm not being mean. I'm being realistic.
Do you
Like
guys
Mega
remember
Gorilla.
when +1 Fire Fist was a real deck? You remember
Oh,
like that was the
Ugh.
craziest thing in the game is getting a +1.
Spirits had the best matchup against that. Yugioh could bounce back row, 1900 attack. You could run over bear. Oh, it was so good.
Everyone was
Dude, we
playing
gotta do
card
it.
card
We gotta
Eve.
do a cube with spirits in it.
Yeah, no, I'd be fun.
All right, I'm a little bit
Deck
scared
was
though.
so
I'm not gonna lie. Main phase.
Mhm.
Oh, you're gonna hate this, Doug. I normal summon Fire King Avatar Rungbali. Nice spells and traps.
Oh wow.
Is this a new one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, sure. What? Okay.
All right, I'm gonna attack your bear.
And
This works in the damage step, right? Negate and destroy.
what? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Activate this.
Oh.
Ooh, that
Okay.
card-
Change
Good
one
night.
effect monster on the field to the face down defense position. Equip this card to it as an attack that gives it 700. Then you can. So then you can means what is then? Like you have to do A for B.
You have to do A for B. Yeah.
Okay, so I will Book of Moon off the top, maybe.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
But this shouldn't
That's
equip, right?
Amazing. That's correct.
It will not equip, yeah.
And then therefore it will not set a card.
Okay.
Oh, this was a rough one.
Rug
I'm
volley.
sorry,
Dude, you're
Douglas.
fucking. Why wouldn't you just Evo Singularity me and let me wipe the entire board? That's
Yeah,
so
dude, see,
stupid.
that's
my
why.
God.
Craziest play ever, man.
Oh my god, dude. I knew it.
Rank
I knew you had
volley
something
gaming.
sneaky.
It would have been so good. It would have been so crazy.
Good game, good game.
All right, is it me and Joseph now?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Age, are
let
you
me-
streaming?
I am, yeah. You want to
Okay,
come over
thank
to
God. Let me,
twitch.tv/.
You want to
Let me
take a
see
peek
what
at
you're
his
doing.
hand?
Here, let me. Oh,
Doug,
wow,
we
it's
still don't
my-
know your
it's
deck.
actually
Like,
my
it could be
anniversary.
Fire King, it could
Cost
be
the game.
Fire
Oh,
Fist.
because he had
Thanks for the
Good
subject.
Moon.
No
Well, let's see,
problem,
let's
Oh,
see.
yeah.
by the way,
Um,
Farfa, literally, you fucking retweeted that tweet, you dumbass. I can't believe it. I'm going to...
What?
While we were talking
Please
about
don't delete it. Please.
I'm not
It's so
blind.
good. You found it. I hate him.
So good.
I hate him. All right, let's play, bro.
Bitch, I ain't blind. I have to undo a retweet to retweet it again. I retweet this like once a month.
That iconic.
I think you could have played around that, Doug, by the
I
way, if you
guess
waited
I'll
for
go
the damage
first.
step.
I don't. No, because every card on
yeah,
your
we were
field
talking about that in
negates
chat. I think I
activations.
lose regardless, because if I wait for the damage step and you, I don't know. I guess maybe. It
But the thing is, I'm not sure if it works in damage step because it's an effect to equip, not an effect to like manipulate attack. Right?
Yeah, because people were saying there's some other. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, because the amazement
This
trap
is
can't
not
be used
the
in the damage
hand I
step
wanted
either. So
to
I don't think you
open.
actually can use it. If you can use it in
Wow,
the
this
damage
is
step, that's my
really rough.
bad. I was pretty sure you could not.
All right.
You said this is rough, dude. Dude, just set 1, set 3. Some would
This
say
is
that's
not
a
the hand I
banger
want.
for
Not the
draft.
hand I wanted to open. I'll tell you that.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's play.
He's like the only person that got a good deck.
Yeah, check me
No,
out.
I know
All
this.
right.
I know this guy's on Batlin Boxer.
Yeah, good guess, man. I thanks for
love
all
that.
those cards,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
yeah.
Switch hitter, just to get a guy on the board here. We're gonna
Switch
go
hitter.
activate the Randall,
Oh,
On the
okay.
Yeah,
switch
not
this
hitter.
seems
bad.
all right.
and I'll use it, destroying to add 1 to hand.
Any fire warrior.
This card is so nuts.
Is Lead
Wow,
Yoke
this
in
Why
the
can't I
chat?
interact with? I have a response to this. Why can't I use
Sorry,
it?
I said chat. No. Is Lead Yoke in
I guess you don't.
in the draft, not the chat?
We're taking promoter.
Promoter!
Fuck,
That was my last pick.
I literally do. Wait, I have an answer to this. Why can't I?
You want to check your toggles or anything? You want to check your toggles?
Toggle
Toggles
on.
are on.
Mastido content creator, by the way.
Oh, I've.
Something
Oh
must
no,
not be getting right.
I learned what happened.
Okay. All right. Am I
You
good
just
to
go for
continue?
it, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I
you,
was just
you
making
just
sure
go
that-
for it. Yeah.
All right. This card's legitimately insane, by the way. Promoter. Have you guys? read
I
this
don't.
guy?
I don't know
This
why
card
this
is
is in the draft. It's
so
fucking
good.
Rescue Rabbit.
All right, and then I'm gonna use it.
Holy shit, it
Yeah.
is nuts.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go.
Lead Yoke, more like Lead Woke.
That's good. That's really good.
Let's go. I can get 2. That is so good.
Yep,
Yup.
that's what it. That's
All right, we're gonna summon Uppercut, and we're gonna get Glass Straw out the deck too.
Holy.
Yeah.
And then I get to use Uppercut to get a search. Another new card that is
Jesus
just
Christ.
you get to add
unnecessarily
flame.
insane.
Oh, that's
So
funny. You get
good.
to add a
Yeah.
counter trap.
And then
then
I'll add.
Uppercutter's a 2 hundo for Flamvel counter.
Yo, does
is
this
so
guy search
crazy.
counter?
Oh, all right. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, he would search counter
Can.
counter, but I think the better
funny.
target is the other one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm like, I saw
Maybe he just
Blazing
wants to
Mirror
kill me.
Force in the draft. That's the one thing I'm like actually genuinely worried about.
Mhm. Yeah, there are some
so
battle
let's
traps.
go Exceed. This was my pack 1 pick 1. This is how I knew I was gonna go.
This is an easy pack 1 pick.
the
one,
lead yoke.
Yeah, he's
Knew
a
I had
build
to
around
pick
for sure.
though. Yeah.
Does anybody remember the world famous Dzeeff tweet where he said, "What you used to be able to destroy guys by card effect until woke"? That was a good one, man. I'm a big fan of that one.
Oh my god,
That was
that's
a
so
good
good.
Yeah, that's
You can't anymore because
boy.
yoke. Oh, fencing fire fairy.
Oh,
Okay.
what are you gonna do?
Unfortunately, attacked
Destroy
the
woke?
wrong- You want to
It's
destroy
literally
yoke?
happening, Doug. It's literally
Yeah,
happening.
use it until yoke. I will use him.
Yeah.
And we'll detach uppercut. Here.
Wow, protects all battling boxers. That's so good.
It does. This dude's
Oh,
insane.
yeah.
Any deep prisons or anything? I don't think so. Just get in.
Someone found the tweet instantly. That's crazy.
I mean, you just gotta look at it.
Um.
That was a good one. That was, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for my great tweets.
No, you're the tweet like connoisseur, man. I don't know how you do it.
Boy.
Curious what
Prison
you
would
got.
be
Is there anything that even
crazy.
out this dude? Deep prison's not even
Mirror
in this.
Force like is
think
horrible.
it's in the
right? I think
drafts.
that loses. The
Deep prison? Oh, if deep prison was in here, I did not see a single
no.
one.
Sakuratsu armor was in.
Oh,
and,
maybe
like,
it's not,
Blazing Mirror
okay.
Force. I don't think Deep Prison was.
Go revive.
Salamander.
Literally
Okay.
do not give a shit about this. This is totally fine.
I told you guys I should have hate drafted the one-off Balinks.
Just attack again.
I mean,
and then...
Bailings fucking sucks. There's no sanctuary.
There's no
The only-
sanctuary. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really
Sound
important to
Grave-
have a link one
Hey,
in the deck.
can
I
you
feel.
guys wait? Can you not make an action? I have to go check the door. I got a ring. I'll be back.
Well, your mouse is going to time out. No.
He has to run.
Okay.
I'm taking this one. My hand is so bad.
Oh, sorry.
Actually,
this
you
is
know
game
what?
loss.
I'm gonna pretend that I forgot, and then I'm gonna scoop, and then we'll have to redo it. That's the play.
That's genius.
And they left my scoop in the last video. That was so fucked up.
Ah, damn it, he's back.
Sorry about that, guys. My mom got flowers delivered. Why don't you guys order me any flowers? That's kind of fucked up.
Shit.
did.
You order her
Those
those
are
flowers,
probably
or was
what-
that someone else?
Oh, somebody else did. I don't know who did.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
you're
nice.
welcome.
That's nice.
Thanks, Joseph. Let's see here. I'm gonna activate another Durandal here.
Okay,
Just
really
once per
random
turn.
quick
Someone's like,
segue.
You
Yes,
got
it
my
is.
mom's flowers.
It is once per
and
turn.
then
I just wanted to
somebody
flex
says-
on you with it.
Yo,
That was actually a mistake.
Quick little segue here. When I was younger, I was going to my friend's house, like just to hang out.
Yeah.
And then he randomly, passingly just dropped, "Oh yeah, it's my mom's birthday." Like, you know, he was just like randomly mentioning it, because he was like, "Oh, I just need to do something first." So I was like, "Okay, cool." So I bought some flowers and I took them when I got there, and then my friend got like super pissed off and was like confused. He was like, "Why the fuck did you do that? What'd you get?" I thought I was just being nice, right? Like, you know, he just
You
randomly.
were balling. You were trying to get in with
But
Stacy's
did he
mom
think?
there. I
Yeah,
think.
did he think you were hitting on his mom or something like that?
Maybe
Like,
I wasn't. I was just being nice. He was like, "Oh, it's his mom's
Are you
birthday. Why
sure?
not?" Like, is that weird?
it wouldn't be the first thing I pick up. Not flowers. Maybe I would just say happy
Okay, yeah, maybe
birthday.
not flowers.
Are you like close? Are you like?
Was it better
really
than
good
his
friend?
gift? That was probably the problem.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna pick up switch hitter.
Oh, dude, I am
Yeah, man,
so,
you do
like
that.
my deck can produce a good hand, but it just elected not to today.
Me when my hand is not good.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I make
I
here.
think
What-
Doug and
what
I
is-
are playing like
remember
slop,
myself.
and you two are playing like a deck with a plan.
Constructed. Yeah.
Constructed battling boxers.
It is funny that Battling Boxers has everything, by the way, and like Salad is like, well, we can't give them the field spell.
Can't give him Mirage Stallion. God forbid we give Mirage Stallion.
If we give Salad Mirage Stallion, if we give Salad Roar with 0
Don't
targets, we
put
can't give him
Sunlight Wolf in the draft, even though it's a
Can't put
generic
Sunlight
fire
Wolf in.
draft. No.
Raging Phoenix can't be in there. They got
Okay, this is a
Duel
little too
Chimera.
strong, admittedly.
No
Oh,
rage.
what? You think so?
No rage.
Why did
No,
that?
no.
I
you
mean,
guys
I
build it
don't
then?
I think it's good, like, as part of, like, I think it's important that Gage is playing like a constructed quality deck and beating my teeth in. It's practice for next week's saga for me.
Mm.
Definitely right. Two here.
I'm just dead here, right?
No, I mean you're alive. I can't kill you, but it's close.
Okay. That's like
You know what's
something.
crazy is that if you have that fucking counter trap, which I know you do, this doesn't even do anything. Yup.
Jolt counter.
Yeah, the jolt counter. You watch me search it.
No, I didn't. You searched an additional copy of what's his name?
Oh, I did.
Say-
You're right.
Yeah, you already had it. You
And
were
I
too
figured
crafty.
you had to have it if you know. Am I dead? Is this? It's pretty close.
You live
Yeah, I have
one
to do
turn.
this, even though it's terrible.
Whoa, that's
Cylinder!
pretty good.
Wait, that's good.
I mean, that's fine. I'm
Well,
totally
I have it on
alright.
good
Yeah, I
authority
think
that
I think you're all right with it. I think
Yeah,
you're all right.
I'm totally not concerned here. And then I'll take my two
Oh, that
guys.
better not
and-
actually fucking do anything. That
my
better not
favorite
do
content
anything.
creator says that nobody plays Magic Cylinder.
You know, I don't think that's true. I made that video
Nova
before the epic
Kaiser.
support of magical cylinders. So,
You got this Nova Kaiser super late in this pack.
You know, I have a short with that, Doug.
Oh, yeah,
and
I
I
mean-
like has like 500,000 views. Like
I've
people
seen
love
it.
Burn.
Yeah, no, I've seen it.
People just
No,
love
I mean,
Burn.
at some point in the draft, I just kind of knew you guys weren't gonna take the cards, so I let them go around like a couple loops.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
And I was just
Wow.
like, I'll take the more generic stuff. And
Yeah, 'cause it
Surprise,
seemed like
surprise, you
halfway
guys
through,
didn't
I
take it,
realized
So
no
Gage
one
has
was
not
going
only
for
ended
any
up
of
with
the
like the
fire
best
team cards.
staples, he's also just got given battling boxers for free, basically.
yeah, you guys definitely just started sliding them to me.
I thought
Oh,
everyone
no,
would
it's
go for
Chirac
'em.
Velo. No way.
So,
Be kind, buddy.
I'll make it quick here.
What are you
Joseph's
guys
playing
playing?
Evolus, Jirax. Ooh.
I mean, would you believe that I'm playing Salamangrate? That I have 30 Salamangrate cards in my deck, and I just
I
haven't
wouldn't,
drawn
because
them?
I have the other half of the Salamangrate time.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just completely forgot that card actually did something.
Oh, I was wondering like why didn't you just set it? It has to be face up.
Yeah, dude. Yup.
It has to be
It's like
face up attack.
garbage.
Why do they make these
Face up
cards so
attack.
bad?
To hurt
They're
me
so bad.
specifically right now today.
Funny
Oh,
thing
man.
is, wait,
Oh,
you live?
Guayma.
They didn't want to make a Mystic
Oh,
Tomato
you
for
live 'cause I didn't
Jirax.
summon. I cannot believe you live because I didn't.
Oh my
summon.
god, Horde of the Phantom Beast? Do it, do it, do it.
I'm
No,
gonna be
it's
honest
with
with you, Gage. I think you're fine.
Beasts and
I
Beast
know.
Warriors, not.
I feel bad dragging it on.
No.
I don't even think I want to. You know what? No, I do want to summon something just to fuck you up here. I'll I'll tribute my Glassjaw for Thestalos.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta
He
go,
took the
buddy.
best
You
of
gotta
us.
go.
way.
Is it game?
The
Oh, close.
chicken Wait, you're
No.
playing
not-
Fire Kings with
You're
no
playing
copy.
Fire
I have
King?
both copies of Volcanics. Like, oh my god.
Oh
I
no,
have
Joseph,
both
your deck is a
copies the
piece of
field
shit.
spell.
I insta-picked
Oh, nice.
Garunix on like the 5th round,
No,
even
my
if I
deck's,
wasn't
my
playing
deck's
it.
my deck's fine. It's just boy, it is really not lead yoke material.
I think
it,
the
it
next
also can
matchups
brick.
are gonna go hard.
Rising Fire.
I think they're not. I'm all my money's on Mr. Gage.
Oh wait, no, bring back Guayba.
Why don't
not be big
you
enough?
shut your fucking mouth?
Oh man.
Oh dear.
Nice.
He finally outed
Take
the
that.
lead yoke. He
I
finally,
just
oh
needed him.
dear.
I needed him dead.
500.
Finally did it. He did it.
Oh well, you know it's not
Alright.
Magic Cylinder, right? Because you would have left the Yugioh Cup and would have
See,
been
and I
game.
can't believe, dude, this was the toughest decision, I think. This card is so crazy in the draft here. The oil.
Oh my god,
I ended
oil.
up picking
oil
both
too.
of them.
I never
Oh,
saw
yeah.
this.
Oh my
Never
god.
saw it.
It- they
Your
were-
deck was
wait.
actually just constructed battling boxes. Like,
It-
you have
it's
not
not-
played a single
it's
card that's
genuinely
bad.
really
Right.
good
Okay,
here. And then
of
we'll go
course the
Battlefield.
Americans
Not even
insta-picked
counting
oil.
Oh my god. Everyone in this call but you is an American.
See a nerd.
Hongo?
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm technically
I just
an
asked that
American,
you beat
know?
Farfa.
Eastern
I'll make
USA.
it quick. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
All right, battle the shit.
So it's Doug versus MBT now. The
Yeah,
we
loser
are
versus
doing this
loser
duel?
bracket.
Okay. Alright, so admittedly, again, my deck can open a combo. It just hasn't opened
okay.
the combo yet. It was like looking at this hand, like I can go like a gazelle line, and I just was like, oh, I see. I opened 2 fencing fire ferrets and Garunix.
You know what? You go ahead.
Yeah, dude, I need the extra card pretty badly.
So do I.
Uh-oh.
Wait, do you think it's lead or lead yolk? I think it's lead yolk.
It's
lead,
actually
I
lead. It is lead.
Is it lead?
No, it's
Oh,
lead.
Is it?
'Cause it's like a
It has to
thing.
be
It's
lead.
a real
Isn't it
thing.
like lead, like you lead with your right fist or something? You know, boxing pun.
Well, it's no, because they're all of the Batlin boxers are like a building material and then their name.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice that. Wait, what's
Oh, the
glass
Yeah, that's
jaw?
because it's a lie.
Switch hitter,
I'm
my
literally just
favorite
lying.
building material.
Glass jaw, I guess glass.
I'm just hoping the first one you think of is Glassjaw, and like other than that,
Liar.
All right, let
I've
me open up
seen
twitch.tv
two
/ Doug Dzeeff. Ooh, let's see.
You could
So
look at my
Doug's
hand. It wouldn't
got-
make a
is it-
difference. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, is it that bad?
It's that good.
I don't. What do I even want to do? Like this hand does stuff, but I think it's better for me to just wait to draw another card.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar to last game. One less back row.
Doug, I
what I
really
got.
appreciate the duel that we're about to have.
Yeah, this
Without
one's
those,
actually gonna
without
be an
those
even
pesky
fight.
combos or game plans. This is what Yu-Gi-Oh is supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Two friends bricking. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh is supposed to be.
Oh,
Two friends
well,
bricked
I've-
up.
Me
That's
and
what
my
I was
friends
gonna
are
say, I
bricked
played
up.
a lot of that, buddy. I played a great deal of that. All right, okay, Jack.
War? That's not fair.
Oh god.
Yeah,
this
tell
is,
me about
this
it.
is the
And
peak
watch
of
this.
So,
Sully.
If you
wait,
thought
hold
that
on.
was good, I link off Jack Jaguar
There's the
for
Bailey.
Balinks with no
Well, you did get it.
targets.
Oh shit! He's popping off. Look out!
Hey, can you tell whoever
is
makes these
good.
fucking things to put a target in it?
Yeah.
This is good. You're right.
Tensei, get on it.
Yeah,
But
there's two
unfortunately, you're
copies
not-
of the synchro. I'm not sure how you trigger it though. I don't know how to summon it.
You have to get the tuner
Pit
wheels.
Night Philly.
What is this one?
Which I
This is
did.
Philly.
How do we feel about Philly?
Ooh,
I used to go to
yeah.
school in Philly. That's a hell of a place.
Is that the one without like the water?
Really?
Without the water.
Yeah, there's,
Yeah,
there's
it's a
no water in
waterless
Philly.
silly. A waterless
it's,
city. Oh fuck. Okay, that's
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
right.
bad.
Yeah,
The will
that's
of
right,
the
buddy.
council.
Will of the council.
Will MST.
Oh, suck my dick, dude.
Ooh.
That's demolished.
That's big.
Do you want to
No.
keep it around?
Demolished.
You got
I do want to
that
keep it
Bailey.
around. I will do that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Ooh.
Nice. There you go.
Outplayed?
Outplayed.
Shit is reborn.
Outplayed?
Okay, now the question is, do I make Heat Leo? What's that last card? Is it real? Is it fake?
Are
Does
any of my
Helio need
cards
a... Oh, he just needs fires, doesn't he?
Yeah. So the relink effect is good, but not great.
It's a shame we can't actually do the relink in this deck, huh? Weird.
Yeah.
You could.
You know,
You could
actually,
theoretically.
not to. Yeah, but you have the other one, I know. This is kind of annoying. I don't want to bitch about the pool all day, but it is kind of frustrating that Salad's even in here, because if anyone else tries to hate draft even one pick, the deck can't function, right? It's just like a strange pick for the fire pack. Uh-oh.
Oh, the best removal.
Oh, I really
I feel like it could have been
crazy.
like older fire cards. That maybe would have been
Right?
What else is there? Is like Flamvell, that's like a fire deck, right?
Oh,
I don't think it needs to be archetype. I would say having no archetypes would be preferred.
Maybe, yeah. Just some good
Decks
ones
with
here.
Raging
Ooh,
Flame
curtain.
Sprite.
Okay.
What does this one do again?
I summon
Rangbali.
Rangbali.
Okay, we're
Do
just
you have a
this is just
response?
beatdown, right?
Yeah, does this do anything?
Bottom text.
I mean, oh, I think
One other fire in your
have
hand
another
or face.
fire
Could
monster?
work.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
Baron?
think I
Baron?
could have done. I think I could have just let this happen, but this card isn't like good, so might as well get rid of
Oh,
it.
oh,
Yeah,
this
the
card's sick. Fuck
Manticore's
you.
Yeah, it's really cool. Sorry, I'm not trying to complain about the draft more. It's really cool how they put this card in the pack as a one of, even.
Yeah, and
The
then there's
build around
two-dimensional-
it.
two fissures.
Yeah,
Oh, is
my
it?
my unsearchable one of build run. I definitely should have just let the blockout curtain
Farfa,
protect
whoever built this draft, give me their address so
hell
I can
yeah.
send them an edible arrangement. They've been suffering some crazy bullying this entire
I know,
episode.
right? Like, these guys are just really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! And they have to blame something.
I really like the draft. I don't know
Yeah,
about
I bet
these
you do.
guys, But
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
you're playing
you get to
constructed.
play constructed. The point of limited is to play limited. How much do I care about your stupid ass, gay ass monster? I don't think I do.
Yeah, I really should have done that against the bottom. Oh, oh, okay. Let's see what you got.
Fuck. Oh
Ooh.
no.
is that the end of? Oh no!
I can't believe we have to use hands to clear a Jaguar, but...
Oh, that's such a crazy top deck.
Wait, why'd you hit that one?
Wait, why'd you hit the
I almost
Gyoku
would have
card?
cylindered that.
Because he's Gyoku'd. You can't even.
Well,
activate it.
you Gyoku'd it!
Yeah.
Oh, was that the? Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
you should have still. That's a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you.
Don't know what to say, man. It's
Man, we get to resolve will. That's crazy. Of the council.
Definitely should.
Alright.
I totally forgot that. Anyway, I'm the best player in the world. I don't know what to tell you.
I know.
You gonna make a rank 4, maybe? No rank 4, all right.
What rank 4 would I make? I just am
The
playing
Wonky
this.
I don't know.
I've been complaining
Wow,
about my
the
dad is
Wonky
actually
Quartet.
Such a fucking funny draw. All right, watch this. I'm gonna special summon
Oh, that card's so
Burning
good.
Dragon.
That card's sick. That card is very sick.
You know what? I actually think I am not going to destroy all spell traps on the field.
Oh, is it all,
Yeah,
not just
probably
opponents?
should,
Weird.
When did this card come out? Is this old, by the way? I
Ooh,
read
that
this and I was like,
that ice hand is a real problem
Within the
for me.
last 4 years.
It
within the
feels
last 4 years.
relatively
Is what
new.
I would say if I didn't also have several spoils of the
All right,
are
you crafty
And
guy.
our
Are
staple.
you dead here?
What?
I think so.
And I think I actually my deck's
Okay,
crazy. I
okay,
just needed to
yeah.
let the bottomless resolve, and I needed to pop the will.
That's pretty...
That okay? That's crazy. That's insane. That you just
Yeah, that's
did
a little
that.
nuts. Yeah.
That's a little. That's a
oh, and
little.
Will can bring it back, right? Oh, that is the end of the
Yeah.
game.
Well, no,
Womp womp.
he's actually alive by 2 hundo because I don't have anything to bring back for Jagger.
The other Heat Leo artwork look like, by the way? Doesn't it have a second artwork?
better.
Do you remember that
It
guy
does.
who
It is
like
better.
topped a regional or something, playing 6 Heat Leos because of the artwork?
Do you remember
like,
that? I
confused
do
him?
remember that.
Wait, really?
That's
That is
Yeah.
hilarious.
Like, how do you build Saladin and think and just not realize like, wait, my
Well, I
extra's
mean, it's
really
like-
tight?
Don't they deck check? Don't they look at your list?
Yeah,
it
I
has
think
to
like
happen.
Sometimes.
Oh,
yeah,
hell yes,
sometimes.
dude. This
Oh,
is
that's-
what does this bring back? Oh, Manticore.
Yeah.
Let's go! Wait, we're actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
He's winning.
that's crazy.
This is
We're
crazy.
He is
so
so
in
in
this.
He is so
Wait,
back
we're,
in.
we're actually so in this. Fuck. I should have saved the parallel twister.
It's a core.
Ow.
I don't know what you're complaining about with the draft. This is a sick game. What are you saying?
Well, okay, this is a sick game. Is this representative of what you could do in the draft? Because I feel like Sparks. Oh no. Wait, that's kind of Sparks.
Wait,
No,
what?
don't say
What?
that. There's a
How?
couple burn
It's
cards, but
Secret
no way
Barrel.
you're playing.
like
them.
Secret
Yeah.
Barrel, extend the handshake.
Do
I
you
picked
have
up-
both Smashing Grounds? You can't because I have one.
Okay, a continuous
You
reborn
could
is
have
a little bit sick.
Fissure.
Would you guys rather get in real life? Would you rather get hit with the smashing ground or get pulled down into the fissure?
Ooh.
I think
My
you're
chat
dead
was
both
saying the
ways, right?
fissure.
Fissure?
Everyone was saying smashing ground. Everyone's like, I can.
This is
handle
like
smash.
the shark or the electric shock thing again, right, Joseph?
Yeah, it is. It's exactly like that.
All right,
Come
I
on,
gotta
you're gonna
find an
take
out for this card.
600 damage every single turn for the next 2 years. So I
This
hope
is
you're
this is
excited.
the
Don't
qual.
I know it? I gotta find an MST or something. Oh my god, that is so rough. That is really painful, actually.
Is Rising Fire like Call the Haunted?
Yeah. Man, it actually is crazy. I could have just like murdered you this game if I popped that will and remembered the Goyoku.
I mean, I could have murdered you if I didn't parallel twist to your monster for no reason. Just
And if
walk
my
over to
grandmother
combat
had
and then-
wheels, she'd be a bicycle.
That's a classic one. That's such a good one.
Me when I don't do the
Um,
thing that I should have in a card game, grr.
Okay, let's
How
tag.
is this thing
This
not
dude-
over
this dude's
yet?
going
How is this
crazy,
thing not
dude.
What's the
over?
saltiest complaint you've heard about in a
I
duel?
have an out in my hand, but I have to draw another guy.
Sure. Yeah.
I think one time
There's a
my
guy,
opponent
thank God.
complained about me top decking Tenki in a regional when like, I mean it's just like a 3
There
of
was-
and like
oh,
Fire
I-
Fist.
I actually know my one of these. My opponent was on Marincess, and they did the thing where you Zealantis while you're waterlocked.
Right.
And I was like, I can't believe this bullshit. And one of my friends looks over at me and he's like, dude, you're playing full power Kashtira. And I was like, okay, you got me. You got me.
Those dang Marincesses.
The Arise Heart controlled duelist is sitting here complaining about the Zelantis lock in Marine says. That is amazing.
One
Okay.
time I did the spirit
Never
combo
killing
where
you
you
here, so I
stack
think I'm doing right.
BOS with
Lavalval
Lavalval
chain?
chain and then
Yeah.
draw it with Nikki Tama, and the opponent
Ow.
like complained about that I drew the BOS, and I was like, I stacked the BOS and then drew it with a card effect.
Literally use
What do
the
you mean? I
effect of
drew, like,
Lavalval
this
chain.
is why I did this. He's like,
Is Doug?
Yeah.
Do you have Garunix?
fuck around and find out. I don't know.
Leads the fifth.
It's like instrumental to figuring out if I can win this game or not. I didn't see Garunix. I know there's one in the
Right.
set. Can either of you two confirm that you have Garunix
I
or
swear,
not?
no one speak. That's not how it works.
It's actually incredible.
is how it
I
works.
literally admitted it earlier. None of them heard
Oh,
me.
no.
They're amazing, aren't they, chat? Fuck around and find out.
I mean, I'm gonna have to get over it eventually. Really wish I could have gwibed that. Oh, thank God. Okay.
And that's because Garunix is in my deck, which I mentioned like 5 minutes ago that none of you
Did
picked
you
up on
really?
apparently.
Oh, I didn't hear it. No, I don't. I barely listened to you.
Wait,
as
you're at
is.
11?
Yeah, okay, dude.
Wait, this is crazy.
Wait, what are you doing? What was he doing? Block out curtain.
You're nuts! I didn't even realize!
Shit!
Oh
Secret
my
effect.
God, I got block out curtained.
We're just
Dude,
making
that's
up cards.
crazy.
That's
Literally making up cards.
Now I lose. I die.
Or, dude, if
Oh,
you have the
man.
fucking cylinder right here, and you've just
I mean, who
been-
knows? Who knows? I don't.
We're gonna
I
find
actually
out.
have ring. If
Oh,
ring was
Ring
uneroded,
does
I could have killed you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, outplayed. I played that perfectly.
Yeah,
we
no
would've had a
misplays,
game
dude.
too.
That's why you won. Yeah.
I really like the Manticore card, though. I really wish there were 2 of them in the draft, though. I think it's a very cool
Yeah,
build around
yeah.
card, but I don't get.
There are searchers for that card. Like, I think that.
Chat, what's
Okay,
Gage game playing
I'll
again?
talk shit
I
on whoever
forgot.
built this draft, but I think there's a lot of like unplayable fire cards that just have incidental synergy with each other. I think Enigma Zud is a great pick for the draft, but I think like Agnimal Candle, I think you could go by typing and like throw in a bonfire or something.
Well,
Instead,
I will
like,
say what
here's
was
4
cool about
constructed
it.
next.
was that the Volcanics, which I did get both, can search it, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Here's the
My
matchup.
game plan of 2 level 4s did not work out. I will
Oh,
set
awesome.
2.
Where was this hand? No, you're good.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
I mean, yeah. Just
scared
go ahead,
looking at my hand as well, personally.
Surprised. Really?
Oh, so
both of you drew.
we had to
bad
play
hands?
against fucking.
All right, we are just chilling, I guess.
Oh man, give me a level 4. See what the fuck happens. Let's go.
Open
Draw.
like singularity bottomless. Yeah, no, I don't know.
A level 4. See what happens. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Well, damn. I guess. Go.
Ah, I see. It's one of those
Sure.
games.
Sure. Hey, you know it's not a fire or an ice hand at least. So.
What are the defense of these things? I don't even know. Yeah.
What do you
okay,
mean
fuck it, I'll
these
just go.
things? You don't know what he's playing. It doesn't have to be
What,
a Battle
constructed
Boxer.
Battling Boxer?
Buddy.
I'm gonna go battle phase.
You
Gonna
can do that.
attack this.
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
You got it, boss.
Right into my Battling Boxer Chief second.
That is
Oh,
annoying.
this is like the water boy.
Yeah.
Nice. Why does he have
Um,
scissors, do you think?
Need to like check
Scissor-
deck for something here.
Oh, he does have scissors on his belt there.
Like,
Oh,
is
that's
I
red?
actually.
Is it
I
like
know
maybe
the answer to
stitches
this
or
one.
something?
It's to cut bruises.
To cut bruises?
To what?
Yeah, if you get a bruise on like your eye line and it swells up, you can't keep boxing. So the way out is you got to cut it.
I'm gonna throw up from hearing that.
I didn't know that.
Boxes are built different, I'll tell you that much.
Still in the battle phase. I'm gonna go enemy controller.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna tribute Yugioh.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, does that
That's
trigger
not-
it? Oh,
Yes.
Oh, whoa,
Nice.
wait, that's actually insane.
Yep.
This is so good, yeah.
hmm. Oh shit, dude.
Dang.
Oh no.
Oh, you're reading Rangbali as well, huh?
Well, I know what it does. It's the spell trap negation. It's really fucking good
Yeah,
here.
it's nuts. There's just
Yeah, I
like
don't-
randomly
yeah,
a
I'm
normal
like-
summon negator.
Look, man, maybe I
Damn.
don't have a fire in my hand, okay?
Fire? You're just
in the
holding
fire
those three
draft.
cards in hand. They're all spells.
So what are you gonna summon? You're gonna summon the really good one, and it's gonna let you make a rank.
Yep. The
Yep,
really good one.
The really good one. This might be bad, but I'm gonna go for it here. Let's hope you don't have another fire for some reason.
I mean,
In the fire cube, you don't have a fire that you can use.
Not
at
a
this
single
moment.
one. Yep.
Not at this moment.
What's
That, you
crazy
know,
is
gotta-
there's also a scenario where he's just okay with this, right?
Yeah, I know. This
It's just like okay,
was
that's
a
fine.
really strong play here.
They're
I
thinking.
mean, this is
I'll
a card
protect
that locked
him.
it down against me too. Like just the normal summon Ring Bali, very strong.
Yeah.
yep.
Dang it. Okay, he had it. All right.
He's apparently way more decent as a generic than I thought it would be.
And he
Oh
popped
my
the-
god, the
This guy's the
miss!
goat.
Steal Yugioh
This is so
trigger.
oh my god, you get to do everything here.
Oh, it's so over. Wow.
Special summon Leos. Leos effect on summon.
Yeah.
He's
What
gonna
is
get my
evolutionary
singularity.
bridge? I don't actually. Oh, it's
Continuing
terrible.
in the battle
it's just
phase,
bad. It's just a
attack?
bad
it's
card.
awful. It's a bad card, yeah.
And main phase 2.
Yikes, bro.
So we have an evil tile on the deck. So we're gonna dump an evil sore here.
Someone
It's
says
kinda
the
funny.
scissors are for the tape that boxers use to wrap their fists as well.
Oh, that's probably right. I'm thinking of like an X-Acto knife.
You can make 2 monsters on the
I
field
just
become
assumed
the
they had
same
the same
type
purpose.
and level.
He's actually even got the tape on him. Sorry for
Oh
telling
my
you all
god,
this
that's so
gross
much
thing.
broken than I thought it was. I can make them like dinos now.
Yeah, you can go Dolka Lagia this turn.
Oh
We're just
my
making
god,
up
that's so
cards,
much.
bro. We're just
That's
making up
so
cards.
good.
The
kidding
evils
me?
are
What?
crazy.
What?
Like low key.
That is
Yeah.
actually
Alright, gotta be
crazy.
Straight up honest, don't know how I beat a Lagia.
But how do you beat a Lagia?
Okay, to be
plus
fair,
a
I probably
Dolka?
shouldn't have used Rung Bali, admittedly, but
let me open up twitch.tv/Nyhmnim. I'll give you some pointers. Oh, so you're fucked. I'm actually.
yeah, I'm
you are
like
fucked.
definitely, I'm decimated.
the
here.
Battling Boxer monster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Make sure.
To be fair, I should have toggled. I should have evil tiled instantly for Dolka. That was my bad. Okay.
Did you read the
This
cards?
might be a bit of a throw here.
No, definitely not.
No, I think you're fine, Mr. Farfa.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this just gonna trigger? Am I crazy?
No, it does trigger. It's I don't know what good it does. Me even.
Oh, okay. Oh, it specials from grave. I thought it
You
special
can
from
special
deck.
the
Okay.
chief second back. Yes.
No, I thought that it special from deck. That's my bad.
Yeah.
What if we
If
summoned
it's special
Soul
from
Up?
deck, it
That's
would have
pretty
been
funny.
a throw. It would have actually been a throw.
What is it? Like, sorry, Tantan's crawling all over me.
He's what?
My cat. He's just happy to be here. Sorry. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go Dolka.
I get the special summon back. Aha! The chief second. I don't even know what the fuck I do with him. Shit does not look good.
Oh, your chief.
Yeah, dude.
That's yeah. You know, I'm
Yeah.
seeing now when I grabbed the Westlow to stop the Evol player, it didn't matter too much actually. I don't know.
Oh, you took a
You
Westlaw off
should have
me?
grabbed the Dolka.
Why
You
is
should
this
I didn't
have
see any.
gone
I
for the
did not see any of
Dolka.
the extra deck. I did not see the extra deck.
I think my first pick was Lagia, so I was kind of indebted to play
Okay.
this.
I don't know, man.
All right, how we getting
All
through
right.
this?
How we getting through this? So who knows?
I'm just trying to get like game, you know.
This guy isn't even a boxer. He's just the helper. You can just bully him and he'll probably leave.
Let's go battle phase.
Oh my god, am I gonna make
Oh,
it
really?
another turn?
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
truly
have
blessed.
I don't know if you've noticed, but this deck's like follow-up is a little bit wonky sometimes. Get it? Quartet?
Oh, Wonky. Oh,
Yeah.
Man, we haven't. You haven't summoned that. Where's that guy?
it's in my extra deck. I just haven't had the chance to.
Oh, my computer just ran out of space.
Oh god. What have you done?
Do you want to
One
pause for a
sec,
second?
then?
Yeah, just
By
give
one
me a sec.
sec. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Empty recycle.
Just go into
bin?
your old. I mean, you can empty
Just
your
delete a
recycle bin, or, like, go
couple
and delete your old videos. That's
VODs.
what I
Yeah,
had to
do you have
Yeah.
like older recordings?
It's like one. If you deleted like one recording, it would probably be enough.
You could delete Master
Delete
Duel.
the last
I don't
recording
think
that we
you
did
need
this.
So there's like a folder that has all of your junk cache files in your C drive called System 32.
Okay,
You
I'm
could-
up again. I'm up again. I'm up again.
System 32.
Okay, but how's the disk space going?
Not great. I mean, is what it is.
How much
Talking
memory
about
do
this
you
the other
guys
day.
have
feel
on
like-
your computers? I'm curious.
I don't
It's
have a lot.
Couple terabytes.
I have
I
3
don't think I've-
terabytes split between
check.
2 drives.
I've got 930 gigs on my OneDrive,
Okay,
and then I got
it
2
immediately
terabytes on the
stopped
other
as
one.
well.
Okay,
Take your
pause
time.
up.
Here, just take a second. I brought this up the other day. Did you guys ever have an original like an Xbox, and you used to have like a 30 gigabyte hard drive? Not even that, like 16, and it could hold every game and all of the data in it, no problem.
But a lot of things were, you know, I had a 360, and like, yeah, I would take my hard drive to places. But like, you know, now that I think about it, I only played like a couple games, and or like they were all on discs, right?
Well, yeah, still, like, I mean, the fact that it could hold all that data, you could download things from the store and still play them. Like, I had to
Mhm.
download Fortnite the other day. Do you want to guess how many gigabytes the main download of Fortnite was?
Like
a
50.
lot of fucking gigabytes.
It was 90 gigabytes. dude.
Bruh.
That's crazy. Like, by
All
the way,
games are
I'm
just
gonna
badly
explode if I
optimized
don't
these
play
days.
it.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna
Like,
explode
I've
if I
heard
don't do a
people
play.
that
But
specifically so that like it's the developers saying like
Wait, is Joseph back?
maybe you don't download any other games, you know, like it's such a hassle.
Yo, is Joseph back or what's going on?
I don't know, give him a sec. I guess it was gonna
Yeah.
explode me if I didn't make a play.
By the way, wasn't like Black Ops or something? Like, isn't that shit like 200 gig or something?
Yeah, they're really
Black
like
Ops 6 is,
Warzone was
like,
150 gigs.
unbelievable.
I mean,
I don't play Call of
Why?
Duty
Why is it
anymore.
so big? Like, they must just be not doing it, like optimizing
they don't
correctly.
compress. A lot of it is like I know that people don't compress audio files, and those add like a lot of data. But there's like 4K textures and all that kind of stuff. Like you can delete some of it, and it doesn't matter. But it is pretty frustrating.
Back in the day, I think you had to like optimize and compress stuff to be able to release it
Yeah.
on a disc, right? Nowadays, you could probably just like, oh, this one blade of grass
was a
is like
huge
30
file.
gigs on its own. Just launch it. People have.
Okay,
a
I'm
space
I'm
for it.
back. I'm back.
Okay. All right, Farfa, go ahead and suck me off, bro. Finish me.
Ooh, okay, all right. End phase. I'm gonna dust.
Oh my god.
Oh, even that, sure.
My body,
Unnecessary,
dude, that card is so
unnecessary.
good. All the destruction in this set.
Well, Farfa,
Alright.
now we can
Lockout
finally
curtains.
stop doing these drafts. You were able to win one.
Yep. Thanks for tuning into the series. Season 2 will be here soon. I am technically the reigning champion now, so that's all there is to
That's
it.
true.
Oh yeah, if you just cut it here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, you've attacked into my counter punch, which gains only attack.
Control is being attacked. Is it attack?
It is attack.
Attack,
I don't know if
yeah.
you'd believe it.
Would you believe it? I think I'm okay with that.
Are you sure? What if he's tricking
You
you?
want to think about it?
Yeah, good game. that
was
fucking-
rough,
That was
holy.
tough. That one was tough.
Dang. Evols are. I thought this was the worst deck going
Oh,
into
fuck
here.
Me too. This is one of those sleepers, right? Like,
Can you
Yeah.
imagine, by the
water
way? Oh my
get
god,
everything.
I don't know when this is gonna get uploaded. If that was like the forbidden dress thing from a couple days ago, like right there, and you just threw again, that would have been so funny.
All right, hold on. I want to check the guy. Oh, I can't check your guys' decks out unless you. Can you put them in the Discord? Take a picture.
Yeah, of course.
And then
Yeah,
here,
let's
I'll show you.
stick our
Yeah,
deck
I was
closely.
thinking
Doug's deck
because I think
Combined, I think would have been the third best.
were
deck.
you were on salad, right? You had like half the salad stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think
I don't
the
know if I was
problem is
on anything.
So you
I
guys
don't
were
know if
sitting
we
there
can-
complaining about the draft the whole time when you just split like your archetypes between each other evenly.
Well, yeah, that's
See, that's the thing.
that's the
Maybe there
argument
shouldn't
is
be
you shouldn't-
archetypes in a.
Yes. If you split the archetypes implies
I'm
that
gonna
the point
build
of
a
a draft is
draft.
to walk in
We're gonna play
and
it.
draft all of an archetype. But that's
Mhm.
not what
It'll
a
be fun.
draft is for. It's to build whatever.
Can I get a skill
yeah,
issue
so
in the
my
chat?
deck is my deck is fine. It's
Oh, you had the
it is
spinnies
just
and the
missing
Zen
some
mains.
stuff.
Mm.
I had the spinnies, I had the Zen mains, I had the Gazelle and shit. I did have to draw them though, and as you saw, I didn't do that.
What?
I was
I
playing
started
synchro
being like-
salad.
Yeah, I was like, I'll do Falco control, right? But then they didn't put any of the traps in, so it's like looping Gift and Rise.
Close
But I got
enough,
both
right?
the Wills earlier.
Yeah,
so
Will
I
is
figured
really
I would.
good.
I think the one that the archetype that no one was really in was Fire Fist, and I think if someone had made like a dedicated push to get in it, they would have like walked with
Well,
it.
didn't you like
I
hate,
think.
I
But-
regret not
hate
doing
draft
that.
everything?
Hard not that
Definitely.
good.
No, I don't think anyone hate drafted it. I mean, in any sort of reasonable way. And Fire King also was super open. Like people were passing like Arvada last picks.
Oh, so like deep into the draft, I was like playing evils, like I was set on it, but I saw Garunix and I insta picked it because that's like the craziest hate draft because anyone gets.
Yeah, see,
like,
that's the thing is like you don't want to go in on a Fire King.
Well,
and
that's
then
only
you get
fair,
first
Nadir,
pick
because
Garunix.
I did grab the Evo Forest, so we did a little bit of hate drafting back and forth there.
Well, I took your boss monster, you took my random
But there's
consistency
only
card I
one
didn't need.
Garunix.
Fair trade. But I did make one mistake. Because I had the Garunix, Ulcanix came up later, which is just like triggers Garunix from deck. So, I mean, that was a mistake. I definitely should have just picked Ulcanix because I could
Doug,
just
did
play
you
the engine.
did you craft this Ulcanix? Is that what you got? You got a Royal Ulcanix?
Yeah, that was the craft that got the royal. Yeah, so that's kind of cool.
It's kind of slick.
One of the decks of
Dude,
all
I
time.
had
Nice.
I had to craft like 6 super rares for this. I expect compensation.
I think it's really interesting that Doug just got all the hands. Like, no one took them.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
no, I
Here's the thing.
think we
I
should've.
let it go around once, and then I grabbed an ice hand, and then I saw a fire hand, and I was like, okay, if I grab the fire hand, like no one's gonna grab these anymore, because like you want all 4, and I just figured like you guys
Mm.
wouldn't grab them. But those were the only good cards in my deck, so I'm happy I grabbed them.
My
Alright, let's
boxer
go.
deck
I
is
wanna-
really sick, I think. Like it's got all the
Yeah,
of
of
course the
yeah.
boxers. It's got
You
like
got all the boxers.
the
No one picked
Durandals,
any
the
of the boxers
spirits,
but you.
everybody passed those to me. I got the oils.
Oil-
Battle Guard
that
Howling
is
works
crazy,
with it.
though.
Battle Guard
Hold on,
Howling.
I
is
wanna
like-
yell
You
at
stole the
Farfa's chat.
fissures, Gage. That's
I
fucked
did take
up.
the
Those are my
fissures. I
targets.
did take the fissures.
I'm
I was
seeing
looking
Farfa's
for
chat.
him. I never saw him.
What are you saying, Joseph?
See in Farfa's chat be like, listen, the gameplay of Staples Turbo is boring, and it's fun when a limited set has archetypes. And I just want to, as a New Year's miracle, I want to challenge your chat. Imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh that isn't two constructed decks playing against each other.
But it's not
Imagine-
constructed decks though. If you're like drafting away from each other and stuff, it is genuinely interesting. I don't think it's like.
Let Nadir do his outro. He'll get us out.
I don't think it's as bad as you
We'll
think it
draft
is.
more.
Did you think the gameplay of Gage beating me to a pulp, you beating Doug to a pulp, and then Gage beating you beating Gage to a pulp was like interesting? Was there a lot of back and
Yeah, there were
forth
some
there?
cool plays. Yeah, there were definitely some cool plays. Yeah.
All right, we're not
No,
inviting this
listen.
guy on anymore. Anyway, let's.
Listen, you can have archetypes in here, but they need to have small synergies with each other so that you can bring them to a cohesive whole
He's so
instead of
salty.
the entire
It's so
skill
funny.
test being pick a power one of you saw early in the draft that no one else can. If you pick a Runix, no one can play Fire Fist. You understand this, right?
I mean,
Listen,
also
I will
to think,
not.
like-
I will not have Tensei be criticized on his draft creation skills from the man who created Rotation Yu-Gi-Oh and put Salomon Great in there.
Hey. Rotation, smotation.
You
We had
got him
people
there,
playing
you got him
Salomon
there.
Great with Prime Mineral Congrate. I would prefer that over I'm playing a Batlin Boxer deck that could appear at a tournament.
Joseph
All right,
is just
full
gonna
face
stand up
count.
for
Let's
his
do the outro. I'm starving.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for tuning in into this iteration of Master Cube. If you have any ideas or suggestions for future themes that you want us to explore, then of course that is the whole purpose of the Cube. And thank you to the Wonky Quartet as well for joining me for another episode. That's it's good to have you guys on as always.
Thanks for having us.
bud.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year everyone, and see you in the next one.
Bye.
All things
All right.
being said, all the complaining aside, that was fun. This is a fun.
Yeah,
I
I
just
like
like playing
hanging
Yu-Gi-Oh
out
with
with
my
you guys.
friends,
Yeah,
man.
I
You know?
enjoy draft. Yeah, you know.
I do
again,
want
I
to
don't-
build a cube, and I will hit you guys up though to definitely film it for my channel because that's
Now-
something I really want to do.
Just hit me
Would
up.
you do battle pack rules though? Because I don't know how you do that. You can't do that in Master.
Not
No,
battle
no,
pack
you can't
rules,
in
but it will
Master
be
Duel.
cards from battle pack.
You can use
1
Battle Pack
through
without
3.
the typing things. Yeah. You
You
just
can,
have to
but,
like.
Only
only
the third
one
one
point of
did
fight.
that. Only the third one did
It's only
that.
Battle Pack 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, importantly, not to completely argue with chat for the millionth time. I
Who
do
wants
wanna
a host, by the
I'm
way?
not trying to say you can't have archetypes. I think archetypes are really cool in draft. I'm saying point of a draft shouldn't be for 4 people to build 4 perpendicular constructed decks. That's it.
Yeah, but that's not what happens, Joseph, because of drafting. Like that's what happens is what happened today. Like people draft each other's cards. People have to pivot strategies.
Gage's was
It's interesting, huh?
But Gage's was constructed.
Yeah, but that's because none of us identified that he was playing Valen Boxers. That's like a skill of the
Well,
draft.
no,
So
I mean-
what you're describing, Farfa, in that case, what you're describing is a draft scenario where the way you perform the draft is you try to build a constructed deck, identify what your opponents are on, and take like garnets out of their strategy. Instead of identifying small synergies with each individual pick, your only choice is pick a deck for the pre-constructed deck I autoed into on my first pick, or hate draft. That's not like a dynamic sort of draft experience. That's either can the draft support me first picking away all of Gage's stuff, or am I going to see like lead yoke before Gage sees it in the rotation? Like that's not an enjoyable type.
But when you
of
were
interaction.
winning the last 2 drafts, it was good. Right? It was good.
No, it wasn't. I made these same criticisms in those videos.
All right. Whatever. Nice to play with you guys. I'll see you guys around. Good night. Take care. I'm gonna
Thanks
go
for
eat.
playing, guys.
You're staying on, right, Gage?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream a little bit of ladder.
Okay, here you go. Bye, everyone. Appreciate you all.
Bye, guys.